start streaming. Holy shit, that took forever. Whew. Took forever to get that set up. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I don't know what my webcam is on today. My webcam is on some shit. Set up. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I don't know what my webcam... Okay, stream seems to be good. Let me go ahead and get the pop-out chat here where it should be. OBS goes there. Chat goes into that. Throw it up to the live chat. Fuck you, YouTube. You still need to fix that. There doesn't need to be a top chat. I hate the concept of top chat. Like, if you're gonna want to be Twitch, where it's like you got your normal chat and followers chat and all that, fine. Like, let me set like who is allowed to speak, but don't arbitrarily default it to top chat and top comments. Nobody cares. People always want things in chronological order. Everyone on Twitter sets their timeline to chronological order. We don't want random shit in front of us. This video, this stream is starting out great. Anywho, so we will get to this in just a moment. And get a drink here. Doing this. So we are where we are. All right. So, hey guys, Rip the Rager. Hope you're having a fantastic day, and welcome to another stream. This one is going to start with recapping what happened with Ackman today, and then we're going to go through that. Actually, I should change the stream title. I forgot to include Justice for Ackman, so anyone that sees it is going to like know what it's about. There we go. So, Justice for Ackman, get that trending on Twitter and all that. So yeah, we're gonna start with this today, and then I'm gonna move over to just doing regular content stuff. Not gonna be like yesterday's stream where yesterday's stream was dedicated to that, but there is some stuff I do want to cover today, and I figured two birds, one stone. I want to try streaming a little Tomb Raider, and then like I said, we're gonna start with the Ackman recap today, basically, the story at 11 type stuff. So. Okay, so here's Ackman's Twitter thing. So, just to recap what's happened with him recently, and by recent I mean like what's been happening today. So we go back. This is like him getting demonetized yesterday. We went over that. And then here's him saying don't harass YouTube or Quantum or anything. Basically the same stuff I was saying on stream the other day. Don't dox people. Don't be harassing people directly or anything. Just hold it responsible. Use the hashtag responsibly. All that. This one was really fun because Ackman's mom wants to fight PewDiePie. I think it's funny.
Yeah, I never even watched hardly all your shit until all this stuff happened, and now I'm trying to, like, last night after a couple glasses of wine, I'm like trying to get a hold of PewDiePie to try to save your ass.
Jeez. So basically his mom was like, I'm not even like into this shit, and then I got a little tipsy and I wanted to like beat PewDiePie. I think she's referring to PewDiePie, but she doesn't understand like what the fuck the deal is there. So Ackman's having a good laugh and all that. I'm not going to show more of it because it shows his brother and all that. And again, he posted it. It's on his Twitter if you guys want to see it. But that's basically the whole video. It's just like he's having a good laugh over that. Like his mom wants to fight PewDiePie. There's actually a reply that I really like. If I can find it. There's like one of these. Where was it? Like this one's a good one. The giant boss meme. Quantum calling Ackman's mom. The Ack mom. Let's see. Where else? Yeah, there was one of them that was basically like Ack mom versus PewDiePie could make for a great video after all the drama's over. And I agree. I would love to see PewDiePie get together with Ackman's mom and them just like absolutely beat the shit out of each other. No, I'm kidding. Like, do like sock and boppers, make it fun. Or have him play like Mortal Kombat or something. That would be funny. So then he's talking about some crazy ass people that make up this nonsense from Quantum TV, like defending him. It's like, this is on like just a fun thing, like, oh yeah, this, and then somebody comes out to randomly defend Quantum for some reason. I mean, good luck there, but I don't know who you are with your string of numbers. Yeah, I'm sure you're totally legit. You threatened to kill him on sight. Not true. We've been over that. Called Unity for his death with the Act Bro and whoever else. Not true. Falsely claimed that he threatened your mother when in reality he just asked him not to be involved. Also not true, but also fucking hilarious. Oh, we don't want the family to get involved, but you're gonna call the family. Like, we've been over that already. You then made jokes of the emails. I mean, yeah, there are jokes. It's all a joke. All of it. So yeah, that's like, I've seen several people actually, like, trying. It's the weirdest thing because it's kind of like watching somebody try to like not even like devil's advocate like not to actually compare Quantum TV to Hitler. That's not the comparison I'm making at all. But it's kind of a similar situation where somebody has done something very bad and like it's not even like you're talking about the objective state of things. It's like you're trying to discredit the person who's the victim. It's like, what are you doing? Like it's like the Johnny Depp stuff. Actually, a better analogy would be the Johnny Depp versus Amber Heard stuff. It's like people that are trying to defend Amber Heard in any way, shape, or form, and I'm just like, because it baffles me more than anything. Because it's like, how does your brain function? How do you cook? How do you clean? How do you go to the grocery store? How do you work a 9 to 5? Like how do you do that stuff? Like I it's one of those things where I wish we had like remote control, not remote control, but like remote monitoring, like thinking caps for everybody, just so we could like see how people's brains function in certain instances and see what parts like light up and what they're like how does their brain, because their brain can't function like my brain. I feel like it's got to be different, right? Like because I see it from a certain perspective, they see it from a certain perspective, so I'm trying to figure out where they got their wires crossed and like what makes them think that way. It's genuinely fascinating to me. So then he's talking about how YouTube is now targeting other people involved in this. So he's got evidence of this, that YouTube is starting to target people that talk about it. So we kind of covered that a bit yesterday. So this is the warning, right? YouTube's trying to silence people, strike them, demonetize them. So just by doing this, I'm basically in danger from YouTube. But it doesn't really matter because my channel's never had any strikes. I've never done anything horrendous in violation of their TOS. I've never done anything like my videos have never gone into you. But it doesn't. But even then, it doesn't matter, right? Because Quantum's already proven that like they play favorites. So even if my channel, like, I'm demonetized anyway. Like I don't have monetization on my channel. I don't make money from this. So there's really no threat against me because oh no, it's like I caught a ban on a game once, and it was a game I didn't even enjoy playing that much just because the people I was playing with, like the random matchmaking, was fucking terrible. And like I caught a ban from that game, and I'm thinking, do they think that did something that they banned me? All it did was give me an excuse not to play it, and I went and played like stuff like Jedi Fallen Order, which was a way better video game. So all it did was shove me to like their competitor. So it's like, oh, if I get banned off of YouTube, okay, cool. I'll make an alt account and then keep up with people that way and like still watch the videos. So number one, you can't stop me from doing that. Good luck. And then number two, I can just go to Twitch. I mean, I can just go learn to watch people on live streams if that's really what I want to do in the moment. But again, I mean, there's ways around it. It's not like stopping my channel is going to stop me. Big fucking deal. Like, again, Quantum, look at Quantum. He snuck back in. Y'all didn't do anything about him. These things are not really a threat. So then there's, like, there's another guy. He's got demonetized. No swearing in it. Nothing in it that could possibly get him demonetized. And it's still demonetized. So it's clearly targeted from YouTube. They're complacent with Quantum TV. It's an absolute fucking joke because they're just proving more and more and more that their corruption is real and that Ackman is telling the truth. And it's just evidence. It's just ammunition for him to use in some inevitable lawsuit that is going to happen if they don't stop their shit. Like, it'll happen. That's another thing is he's confirmed, like, yeah, I'll do lawsuit, fuck it, I don't care. Like, I'll go for it. I'll sue YouTube, I'll sue Quantum, I'll do it all, fuck it. Let's see, other content creators being attacked by YouTube, right? That was, yesterday. So then here's people talking about demonetization and whatnot. So let's see, this is like the justification they gave. It's up here, but he's referring to it where basically, like, this is talking about, like, Quantum and how he doxed his family. It's been over a month. Nothing has been done about it. Clear violation, right? Clearly doxing. YouTube did nothing. Here's that meme again. I fucking love this meme. Shout out to whoever posted it. Shout out to whoever made it. I don't know if this guy made it or not, but like this guy posting it, great, love it. Thanks for bringing us all a laugh. This is always a great template for me. This meme template of like the small dude and the giant boss is like, there's something about it. Just the contrast. I don't know. But let's see. This is Philip DeFranco. He had Ackman on. He interviewed him a bit, had him on for a bit. In that video, Ackman was talking about this kind of stuff. So this was a post from Team YouTube, so officially from YouTube themselves, where he had posted that he was demonetized. And then today, I believe it's today. Yes, today in the afternoon, they said, as discussed, your YPP, I assume that's shorthand for YouTube Partner Program, your YPP suspension followed your now deleted tweet threatening to dox the families of YouTube employees and creators. Okay. We don't take these decisions lightly and want you to know that we're taking your concerns just as seriously. But we won't do anything about Quantum TV. I mean, look at this. It's trending over here, guys. 16,000 tweets and counting. Talking about it. I guarantee YouTube Premium is trending because people are linking it to that saying cancel your YouTube Premium because they support people like Quantum. Guarantee if we click on that, it's going to have a lot of justice for Ackman in there. Just because that's the situation YouTube's going to find themselves in for the foreseeable future. It's going to continue. So yeah, we'll keep working with you directly on this. So in here, as a YouTube creator, you should remain responsible both on and off the platform. This is literally the shit. This is literally the shit that Ackman in his Dark Age of YouTube video referenced to prove that Quantum had violated TOS. They did nothing about that. They did nothing about it because they said, oh yeah, no, that was off platform or they're deleted now and we don't count screenshots. They then use this as a justification of the demonetization of Ackman because of some joke fucking tweet. It's satire. It's a joke. And they fell for it. YouTube made themselves look like fucking clowns because of this. So the original thing that he had posted, which has now since been deleted, right? Because, you know, he got a little... He even admits to it in the Philip DeFranco video. If you go watch Philip DeFranco's video on that, when he talks to Ackman even admits that, yeah, he pushed the boundaries a little bit. He went a little too far with it. But this is all satire. I'm excited to announce a new series of videos I'll be making on YouTube called Doxing Adventures with Ackman. In it, I'll be doxing and harassing the family members of YouTube employees and other content creators. It's sure to have lots of family fun. Ha ha ha. Like, okay. And then the next one, down in the thread, he continues, with YouTube's new policy changes that allow doxing and invasion of privacy, I am fully allowed to make these videos. I mean, you got the heart emoji thing in there. Like, really, YouTube, you don't understand this is satire? They do understand it. They're just pissy about it because Ackman refused to fall in line. So please stay tuned for this new generation of advertiser-friendly content. Like, it's all a joke. It's all satire, and they fell for it. And it's fucking hilarious. Because this is a justification they use. So they can't even keep their own shit straight. They create... Not only is it satire, but while they used the satire as a justification of why they had to demonetize him, except they just said... which he proved in his Dark Age video, that they don't deal with shit off-platform. Those are old tweets. Those are different. Those have been since deleted. So that doesn't count. So they not only did they get clowned on by not getting the satire here, making themselves look even worse, they also created a double... They showed in real time a double standard that everyone has identified as the double standard that it is. That they wouldn't punish Quantum for that, but they're going to punish Ackman for that. And again, the reason they punish Ackman is because Quantum didn't say anything about YouTube. That's the thing. YouTube only cares if you go after them. They don't give a shit about your skin color or your sexuality or anything that a company claims they care about. They're lying. Every fucking time they're lying. Because if they actually cared, their actions would show it. Because I can say whatever I want, but if I don't do something, that's like me talking all this shit like, oh yeah, I stand with Ackman, and you guys don't have to feel compelled to do this, but in my own personal view, that's why I re-upload the video, even though it has it's a threat to my channel by re-uploading that, and it's a bad idea to do it, I did it anyway, to spread the truth, to spread, the message and let people know what's happening with that. Because it's important. And to me, my convictions matter more than possibility of my YouTube channel being removed. Big fucking deal. Who gives a shit? It doesn't matter to me. See, that's the thing is, when you don't keep all this stuff as sacred, right? When you just go with the flow and you let, like, life kind of happen, and you learn to just let things be, you're a lot less stressed because a lot of the shit just doesn't matter. You know, it's just like it's like it's like, oh well, I hate my job. Okay, we'll go find a different job. Like, there's your answer right there. You know, oh, I hate this thing or that thing. Like, well, fucking fix the problem. If you're not going to contribute, you're not going to fix the problem or even attempt to fix the problem, then don't bitch about it. Like, I hate that shit. I hate hearing stuff like that. And you know, Todd McFarlane said pretty much the same thing. It's like, dude, don't bitch about something and not fix it. Even if you can't fix it, at least attempt to find a way to fix it. Because then it's like, well, if it's just, you know, a nature of the universe, it's like, you know, that's like when it rains outside and you don't have an umbrella, don't run to your car. You're going to be soaked regardless. Like, all you're doing is expending energy. You're wasting energy. Like, just you're wasting energy on something that doesn't matter. So, you know, just accept it as reality. And that's something Quantum TV fails to do. Because he's completely delusional and a moron, which we'll get to later. But I mean, these were some other ones that Ackman had done. You know, feeling spontaneous, might use my YouTube channel to promote hate speech that advocates for violence against protected groups. You know, quote unquote protected groups. Luckily, YouTube is the perfect place for someone like me. Again, mocking the Quantum TV situation. And then, you know, this was him with his ACT attorney suit on, which he looks really good in that suit. That suit really fits him well. Feeling cute, might copyright strike some other YouTube channels for funsies. Again, all of it is just mocking. All of it is mocking. And there's even been some people who are like, well, the doxing news. Oh, excuse me. Had 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 cornbread earlier. Kind of, I got a piece stuck in my throat. Ooh, that was weird. But yeah, no, I mean, this is all just mocking it. Really, that's all it is. So the thing is, some people take it and go like, oh, well, the doxing joke was too far. It's like, no, it's not. It's a joke. It's satire. You're wrong. You know, other people, some people even don't understand doxing, and it's really weird to me because it's like a very simple concept that when you take shit from the internet into the real world, that's doxing. But people thought that like him in the video say, because that was their first excuse, right? Like that was the first thing people speculated on was like, oh well, it was like for you know, it's because they mentioned people by name in the video, but he didn't mention them by name. He never said their names. He just pointed to videos which are publicly available on YouTube of YouTube employees stating YouTube policy. And those employees chose, when they made those videos, to say their full name. If I choose to say my full name right now, it's not doxing. Why? I am choosing to reveal that information to the public in a publicly available video. That's it. Doxing is when someone who is not you, so a second party, is when a second party takes private information that you are not willing to share and then spreads it somewhere else, right? So it's ridiculous. So if we go up here, we got, I mean, he's just everybody's just been mocking YouTube today. That's been Twitter all day long. You know, retweet this to scare YouTube. Just because, again, that was the other thing was they had demonetized the Dark Age of YouTube video and got it removed for sexual content, which the only sexual content that could possibly have been in there. It was a mass flag operation as well. It wasn't legitimately reported. It was just this kind of shit. The only thing in there that was even partly sexual would have been the edit of Quantum TV with a cucumber near his mouth. That's it. That's it. There's nothing sexual in the video. YouTube can't even pick like what reason they hate Ackman for. They're trying to come up with all these bullshit reasons that are just not true. This is another one that was fun. So apparently Ackman's brother had gotten some texts. Somebody had doxed Ackman's brother now and was talking to him and was like, you know, threatening some shit. And then, you know, this is just a pinned tweet where it was about the warning. So let me check my notifications here. I mean, it's just like this we're about to get into is this new video from Quantum, and then we're gonna hop over some Tomb Raider. But that's just part of it. I mean, we can check in on the Quantum TV tag. I mean, everybody's talking about it. It's everywhere. It's just piece after piece after piece. Woke virtue signaling, hating and abusing minorities, big corporations. Exactly it. That's exactly it. I mean, this guy actually goes after several others, which I really applaud, because a lot of people are focusing on YouTube, but he makes YouTube as just part of it. Blizzard and Sony, we support women's rights, covers up the sexual harassment, correct. Disney, we support minorities, supports Chinese concentration camps, correct. YouTube, we support Pride, defends Quantum TV and censors the Ackman. I'm noticing a pattern here. Yeah, you are noticing a pattern. Colonel Otaku Gatekeeper, his at is at political awake. Okay, interesting. But yeah, what is this picture? Hold on, what is this? It's just like some Japanese dude from a movie. I love it. But no, this is entirely accurate. You can't debate this. You can't say this isn't a thing that happens. It happens all the fucking time. There's a reason Pride Month is dunked on as like like it's supposed to be like some celebration for the LGBT, what the alphabet people. I don't know, like not to make that a derogatory term. It's just like I can't keep up with it. Like first it was the gay community, and then it was LGBT, and now it's Q and A, and all this other stuff gets added to it. It gets so long, I just don't want to say it. So it's just we'll just say the LGBT people. Like we'll just I gotta keep it short. But no offense, you guys can be whatever you want. I don't care. Doesn't matter to me. I'm technically part of that community in a way, but it's just like I don't identify with that larger community just because I don't feel the need to, you know. But no, I mean that's the thing. It's like Pride Month is supposed to be a thing for them, and it's been hijacked by corporations constantly. Excuse me, trying to make a quick buck on the whole gay thing and the rainbow icons and all this nonsense, which we've covered. I talked about that yesterday in that stream. I mean, let me get this straight. No action was taken against Quantum. I mean, this is you guys can go through this. There's me. There's my tweet. There it just keeps going on and on. This was me earlier. I'd actually pointed this out where he was talking about he doesn't want drama. It's like, bitch, you are the drama. What do you mean? Like, it's we're gonna get into that here in a minute. And then it's like we don't take it seriously. I mean, guys, go on Twitter, scroll through this. A couple of people have been in the Discord. So a couple of people. Let's see. This guy's coming after my sayings. I mean, just looking at me, looks like a drug addict. So he's calling people. Excuse me. So he's calling people like drug addicts now, and I'm just. Excuse me for a moment. Okay. Apologies for that. I had like some kind of weird. I think it's because I was trying to cough and I suppressed it, and like my ears did like kind of a pop thing. It's weird. Anyway, so this is him just picking on people. Probably all that nicotine. Like this is the thing. This is the thing. It's like this is what Calm does all day. He does this in his Discord all day. By the way, these are all like in his Discord constantly. This is the shit he does. And this is posted constantly from people because they'll just hang out in his Discord and they'll for lack of a better word, they'll spy on it and they'll hang out in there and they'll just like keep watching him. And every time he says something like this, they just post that, and it's some of it is just asinine, some of it's crazy. I mean, you keep going down, keep going down. A lot of these I've liked and retweeted. I actually hit the tweet limit earlier. I didn't even know there was such a thing on Twitter, but I retweeted so many of these Justice for Ackman tweets that I get like that limit's put in there for bots, so they don't just retweet an infinite amount of times on an infinite amount of things. But it's just crazy that like I hit a tweet limit. That was the first time it's ever happened to me. So you guys can tell how seriously I'm taking this. Like I'm spreading the message here because it's all I can do. It's all I can do from my end. It's just stuff like this. If YouTube really supports Pride Month, they should ban Quantum. He's an anti-LGBT piece of shit. He's never apologized for the vile shit he said. So that's another thing is some people have tried using Ackman's old tweets, which he's deleted, apologized for, and never repeated that activity again. So it's like, oh, he used to be like that. He used to say this thing and that thing and that thing. And since then, yeah, he's grown as a person. He's moved on from being that. I mean, I used to say some really stupid shit on the internet. Everybody on the internet used to be cringe, but it's the used to part, right? It's the part of like, you've moved on from that. It's okay to make a mistake. It's okay to like, get all the way down and like not realize what you're doing and then come back from that. As long as when you come back from that, you don't do it again. It's really simple. But I mean, it's like, what is it? It's like there's a movie. There's a great movie that demonstrates this. Look up. The first thing to look up would be there's a TED Talk from Daryl Dixon. He is a black man that has done a lot of work for, dismantling like racism and stuff. And he does it by talking directly to Klan members and directly to racist people. And he kind of like he keeps at him, and he befriends them basically, and he got to the point where he got an entire like clan leader of a state to step down at one point because he realized, oh, I don't need to hate black people anymore because he just was hanging out with Daryl Dixon. There's a great thing on YouTube. Just look up, Daryl Dixon. It'll probably come up, or just Daryl Dixon TED Talk. Yeah, it'll come up, and he explains the whole process of how he went about that and how talking is a good way to that. But a more entertaining thing is there's a historical drama, The Best of Enemies, which has got a bunch of Academy Awards and stuff, where it chronicles a real life instance of that, where a clan leader in I do not remember. I'm so sorry. I think it was Kentucky. Pretty sure. If I remember Kentucky, it was Kentucky. I've only watched the movie like twice, but the thing is, it's so engrossing that I forget where they are because it could just be anywhere in the South, honestly. But the thing about that is like it just goes about this thing of showing how both sides are diametrically opposed. It's really a beautiful story. And it's got a great. It doesn't like super vilify the main like antagonist technically, like the main opposition force. It makes sure to show what the clan was like and what they would do, but it doesn't use that as sort of shock. It's a great movie. Best of Enemies is a great movie. Go see it. And I mean, again, this is the thing. It's like if you apologize, you can move on from that. But Quantum doesn't move on from that. He's got tweets as recent as 3 months ago where he's doing this shit. It's like, dude, it's all the same shit. I mean, look at this shit. Here's Mischief on Discord telling somebody else about what's happening in his Discord. It is, in fact, Quantum's Discord mass flagging people. No idea why YouTube is standing by their automated system's decision. Let's see. Pyro, he admits, I've reported the official Ninja Clan AV YouTube channel so far for bullying and harassment. All right. I don't know how that applies, but okay. Thank you. I encourage everybody to report. This is an admin, by the way. This is an admin in Quantum's Discord. Most likely an alt account for Quantum that he manages on the side, just so he can claim it's not him, but it really is him. I would not put that past him. But yeah, thank you. I encourage everybody to report the slanderous harassment now. You're encouraging people to report something that is not harassment, that is not, that's a bunch of fucking bullshit, basically. Like, you're encouraging that, and then you're getting mad because other people are pushing back against you. I mean, Jesus Christ. But no, I mean, we've been over all this. This dude got no shirt on. I don't know why. Quantity actually showed up in my stream. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't see this one. This one's from June 5th. Yo, what? This is crazy.
Oh, it is you! Let's go! Quantum TV's in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Quantum TV's in the chat.
Okay, I don't want to encourage that type of shit. Don't do that type of shit. But like push back against it. You use the hashtag Justice for Ackman and all that, but just don't go like that far with it. Let's see. Oh, here's another weird Quantum stand from June 3rd. While you are right on most of the things you said on your video about copyrights and YouTube in action, the way you weaponize the LGBT community and your constant heterophobia and Christianophobia, that's not a fucking thing. Yeah, and then Ackman's just, damn, Quantum must have made a new account. Like, that literally is word for word the shit that Quantum has said. It's the deranged type of shit. But it's just so funny. All of it. It just keeps going. All of it. It's just endless fucking tweets about this. But I mean, if we look up trending, is it like, that's the thing, is like, it's not even properly trending, because like, even though it has more than some of the stuff that's in trending, for some reason other things are trending, and I don't know what Twitter's back end is like with how trending works, but to my mind, it's pretty simple. Whatever currently has the most, talked about stuff should be at the top, and then you go down from there. But, I mean, you're talking about all this other, like, political shit that, I mean, look at this. This has 1,000 tweets. How the fuck does it have 1,000? Quantum TV has 16,000. What the fuck? Antifa apparently has 45,000 tweets. But see, I don't know if that's like overtime or what. Like, here's YouTube Premium trending. What's that trending for? I mean, if we're talking about it, cancel it. What did I say, guys? It's all about YouTube keeps reminding us that we are all still living in the dark age of YouTube. You guys are paying for YouTube Premium. Like, cancel it. Justice for Ackman. Justice for Ackman. YouTube sides with hate. What did I say? It's all, like, the only reason anyone even talking about YouTube Premium, which is a stupid fucking service to begin with, but, I mean, it's the only reason people talk about it is because it's about that. I love this picture, by the way. This is fantastic. This is another meme template I absolutely love. Some shitty Elden Ring video, YouTube's incompetence being exposed. I love that shit. It's great. I love it because it's 100% true and you can't argue with it. Like, you really can't. It's just, it's reality. I mean, there it is. But, you know, let's step away from reality for a second. So that's what's been happening in, like, the actual logical, like, people with half a brain on Twitter, like, you know, trending Justice for Hackman and rightly calling out Quantum TV. But let's just see what's been happening in Quantum TV's echo chamber of nonsense. Okay? Also known as the #1 brand in honesty. You're a fucking liar. But here we are. Okay, so on his actual videos, he has posted nothing on his main channel about this since the Ackman Doesn't Get It video 7 days ago. Except, he has a side channel where he hides all of this shit. So if he wants to bring up this shit again, he can direct the people who subscribe to him that check his community tab, he can direct them to that video. And it's funny because his second channel doesn't have, like, anywhere near the amount of subscribers. It's like, I think it's like way less. Like, if I remember correctly, it's like way less. And yeah, I mean, look at this. He has 420 subscribers, and yet he's gotten how many views? That's interesting. In the span of not even 24 hours, in just a couple of hours, a channel with 420 subscribers has managed to garner 1,238 views. I guarantee you half of those are not in support of him. I guarantee you half of those are people like me who watch it just to see his idiocy. Notice also that there was no ad on this, so it's not monetized, which is interesting. We're going to go check his actual channel, like his side channel. But the fun thing, the really fun thing about this, so as of 21 hours ago, like less than 24 hours, this was posted 2 hours, and it's been edited, right? This has been posted 21 hours ago. Okay. So this was 21 hours ago. He's talking about some TV, right? He's talking about I'll put it through his face as produce master tier settings. I really doubt that, but okay. So this is all just about him and his TV crap that he's doing. And so in here, you know, this is like a couple of people, I'm on your side, blah, blah. And so notice how the stuff that's like in support of him, like I am on your side, the Ackman Brat was coming to him. That doesn't get removed. All of the negative stuff, he hides those users. Like this, I guarantee is hidden. I guarantee no one else sees my comment here. And it's just hilarious. I mean, if you look at newest comments, like, it's so funny that, like, this is still here. I can still actively see this from 12 hours ago. I thought, oh, look at this. Listen carefully. This is a TV tech channel. Do not think you'll have a voice here bringing outside drama here. We don't have time for that. Isn't this part of that outside drama? Oh, but because it's stroking your nuts, Quantum, because it is just pumping up your fucking massive, like, galaxy-sized ego. Because it supports you, because it's positive, you don't get rid of it. See, someone who actually believes in this statement of, like, we don't want drama here, it just wants to be about TV. Well, number one, you wouldn't have posted anything about drama on the main channel to begin with, but you did. So, here we are. But even if you believe that statement, if that's what you believe, okay, if you actually believe that, you would be removing anything that talks about that isn't about the topic, which the topic is supposed to be something about a TV, right? Some Samsung TV. Interesting, you know? Like, it's like, this one's positive. Oh, just found your channel via a bunch of booty-bombed atheists. I don't know what that is, but okay. So, you know, subbed. So this guy's not even subbing for Quantum's content. He's subbing because he's trying to own the libs. Like, he's doing it to spite other people. It's not legitimate. I mean, if you look at this, he actually replied to it. Leave drama at the door. Don't care where you're from. If you're here, be here for the right reasons. Why didn't you say that to this guy? Why didn't you say that to this guy? Because he checked it when he posted it. This is an older comment. So he probably saw it pop up, and now he just doesn't care. Right? But again, he could have just removed it, which he should have done if he had integrity, but he has no integrity. He has no integrity. Just, cool. Okay. Right? Congratulations. On what? Don't act like you don't know what he means by congratulations. Don't play like you have this sort of integrity, because you don't, Quantum. You don't. I mean, we've all seen it. Now, that would be one thing. If it was like, okay, well, he doesn't want to bring the drama anymore. He got his verdict, and he doesn't want people bringing it to the main channel, and he wants to move on. Totally understandable. I could actually understand that. What the fuck is this, Quantum? You said in a post 21 hours ago, do not bring outside drama to this channel. You then direct people to a video of you continuing the drama. That has nothing to do with the main channel. You're mocking him on his birthday. Happy birthday, Quantum. Stop sending your... happy birthday, Ackman. Stop sending your fans to Quantum TV for your mistakes. He's not sending anyone. He's not. I mean, we could check any of his videos. We probably won't find anything, though, because Quantum removes them. I mean, to tie this back to this, I gave Scat TV last night. I mean, or Chat TV, or whatever the fuck his name is. That guy. Shaq TV. Whatever. Yeah, it was Shaq. S-H-A-K. Yeah, Shaq TV. Sorry about fucking up the name. But I gave Shaq TV, like, last night when I was in a 6-hour stream, dogging on Quantum TV the whole time. We were talking about the whole thing. And I let him speak. I could have, like, as the streamer, I had full right to just throw him out of my chat and hide him, and he wouldn't have existed. But I didn't do that, because that's what actual integrity looks like. I wasn't scared of the truth, because I was prepared. I let him speak. I answered all of his questions. Everything he wanted to talk about, I answered it. The chat answered it. Everything they wanted to debate, I let him debate it. I let him have a say, because that's what someone who's actually honest, right? This is a lie. The number one Baron Lassie, you're not honest. You hide negative reviews about you. You get rid of that shit. You know, and again, if somebody comes on your channel and just says, "Oh, fuck you, you're an idiot," okay, that's all right, I can see getting rid of something like that. But I haven't seen anything like that from Ackman's thing, other than me calling you a fucking idiot, because you are one. And again, I'll issue the same challenge, Quantum. I'm right here. Anytime you want to pop up, bud, me and you get together. We'll hop on a Discord call. Let everybody see it. Me and you will battle it out, you know, with the words. We'll see. I mean, you know, you wanna debate it. You wanna speak your mind. I will give you a platform to do so. I will let you do it. I'll share it to everybody, and I'll show people, hey, this is what Quantum says in real time to this and this and this. I'll make an itinerary. I'll have questions ready. I'll interview you. We'll do it. Just let me know. You know, you want to man up and stand by your words, and you know, like say it to my face in real time. Okay, we'll do that. But no, I mean, this is the thing. And I mean, you check this. I'm the only comment on this in something that a channel that has 66,000 subscribers, one community post, a post which somehow has 1,200 views. Yet there's only one comment on the thing. And it's mine. You know, where I'm just telling him how it is. Really? You don't, like, that's why I said 5 minutes ago you didn't want drama. This is exactly what I mean. He didn't want drama, according to this right here. He pinned it so everyone would see it. He says, don't bring the outside drama. He creates a video about outside drama. Which, unfortunately, since we're covering the recap, I have to listen to his god-awful shitty voice, and so do you guys. And I apologize for that. But if you guys want to skip this, skip through it until we get to Tomb Raider, because I'm doing Tomb Raider after this. But we're gonna just go through this real quick. I mean, this is, so for clarification, look at the timestamps on these. He puts a bunch of this shit over here. He literally invented, like, controversial truth, or he had it on the side already and then started calling it controversial truth, because it wasn't actually controversial truth when he created it. It was Quantum TV Vlog. I remember because I was there when he created it. I remember the day he created it. It was called Quantum TV Vlog. He's now called it controversial truth. Why? So it doesn't become associated with Quantum TV, and thus can't, you know, it doesn't, I mean, it's not like it matters with YouTube evidence, because you can show YouTube all the evidence you want, and they just don't care. But Quantum TV Vlog, it used to be called Quantum TV Vlog. It had another picture of him. It was slightly different. I think it was him sipping like a mug or something, if I remember correctly. Because then there's his main channel. I know there's like it's different. It's different. I know that much. So this is his like main channel picture. The picture that was here was Quantum TV. It was Quantum TV Vlog, and it was like I think it was him sipping from a mug. I don't know. I assume that's supposed to be like a, you know, it's weird. But yeah, that was the picture. It was called Quantum TV Vlog. Now it's called Controversial Truth. Interesting that it's not associated with Quantum TV. So we have this. We have, you know, him going after Review Tech USA and all that. So this was a month ago. This was 3 weeks. This was 12 days. So notice the disparity here, where it just slowed down over time, and then randomly he just comes back from it, right? It's like, talk shit about Acmeon, talk shit about Westside, talk more shit about Westside, and then talk shit about Acmeon when the verdict comes in. And then continues. I mean, this was today, this one and this one. So we're going to look at both videos and see what nonsense he cooked up.
What's up, everybody? This is the ACT attorney here, giving you a little status update on the whole Quantum TV business.
This is some stupid shit.
A while, and part of that's because I've been compiling
So he's trying to make it look, we've already been over these, but he's trying to make it look like, oh, this is what he's been doing in the meantime. Yeah, he's been making jokes. Because, you know, that's what normal people do, is make jokes about things.
Information on him in regards to his harassment.
Yeah, he's trying to, like, be like, no, it's this thing. No, we've already been over this. This is why you're wrong, Quantum. These have been completely, this argument is, he has no argument. That's the problem with Quantum TV. He has no argument, so this kind of shit, it just doesn't fly. Look at all this shit. Look at all this shit. All of it from years ago. This is from fucking 2017. My God, it's been literally like almost 5 years. It's going on 5 years. Like next month. This time next month will be the 5-year anniversary of this one fucking tweet. You know, like, and again, it's stupid shit that he posted years ago that he's since apologized. Yeah, you guys need to get new material. You have got nothing else but 5 tweets from 2017. Exactly. At least spend some effort in doing research. Exactly.
Into a single document that I will
like he posts this, like, yeah, he's completely correct, Quantum. Why would you show this in your video where you're trying to bash him? It doesn't help your case, dude. It doesn't.
Forward to YouTube. So, I would like your guys' help in getting him removed from the platform permanently.
Yeah, I mean, he's posting all this. This is just really a victory lap. This is just, I'm going to mute it because nothing in the audio is important. This is just a victory lap for Quantum. He's just stroking himself to this. Like, you know, and here's the like lawsuit video this is part of, like, I believe a live stream or something that Acmeon was doing, and he said he's fully prepared for lawsuit. He'll take it all the way to court. He'll sue YouTube. He'll do all of that. And I mean, again, the only people that make edited videos like this are people that have no argument, because it's just for their ego. It's just for their ego. So nothing in this video, like, even, like, disqualifies what Acmeon is saying. Like, it doesn't. It does not invalidate anything that he said. And I've explained why. I've explained why everything Acmeon has said has been very valid. You know, the only thing iffy was the doxing tweet. That was a joke. That was a fucking joke. I've explained it. You know, it kind of loses the, like, jokes tend to lose their funniness if you have to explain them. But sometimes you have to, because some people, like Quantum TV, are so fucking stupid. And I mean, there must be somebody at YouTube that just, like, is a fan of Quantum. I don't know. That also doesn't get the joke because he's a fucking moron as well. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, if there's not, like, come out and say it. I want somebody from YouTube, just anybody. Whoever's in charge of it, the CEO or some fucking, like, some manager of their policy division, somebody with real power that's sitting inside of that corporate structure that is literally got their hand on the button for, you know, deleting Acmeon. Just come out with your face and admit it. Like, talk to Acmeon. That's all you have to do is talk to him face to face, give us that interview, explain to him face to face, let him debate it in real time, let him appeal it with his own words in real time, make it a live stream, let everyone see it. They won't do that because they know their argument will fall apart, because they won't have they can't hide behind a wall of text then, right? They like to be the faceless corporation. That's exactly how all these companies function. That's exactly it. That's why their social media never responds to any criticisms, ever. Like YouTube, Disney, whatever. None of them. They only engage with positive stuff that talks positively about the brand. Even when 95% of the replies and interaction they're getting are negative. They will continue to focus on just the one sliver, the very tiny minority of people who actually are positive to them for some reason. It's ridiculous. But I mean, we got that video today, and then the other video we got was this one. Unfortunately, this one we have to listen to, so here we are. A bit, actually, just something to point out. Shout out to some people on Discord that I was talking to, because they actually pointed out that this fucking moron cannot spell. This is the second time, by the way. This is the second time in a video, because in the video where Ackman, where Quantum TV calls Ackman's mother, in that video he had a bunch of subtitles that he himself put in, and there was at least one, possibly two or three other examples of complete typos that should not make it to, like, the dude edited the video to add all the subtitles in, uploaded it. I assume you watched the video again to make sure it was fine. That's what I do. I watch my videos back when they're, as long as it's not like an hour-long thing. Because if it's an hour-long thing and I watch the first, 10 minutes, I can assume the rest of it's going to be fine. But you need to watch a video back before you upload it, because then it's like, so that means that he edited it, didn't catch it in editing, didn't preview it, didn't review it on his end at all, didn't double check it, uploaded it, and it had an error in it. Which is just fucking hilarious, because the #1 brand in honesty, right? Like, you can't even fucking spell, my guy. You can't even spell. I mean, right here, Ackman got himself demonetized. Demonetized? Now, it's possible. I don't want to attribute too many points to Quantum's, intelligence quotient, because it's probably lower than Forrest Gump, and that's insulting to Forrest Gump, because Forrest Gump's a great person. But the thing is, it might be that he's doing some big brain play of putting an M instead of an N to refer to Ackman's mom, which is maybe, again, if Quantum TV had any tact, any style, any skill, or any sort of if he had anything rattling between his very hollow skull, I might give it to him, and I might say, oh, that's maybe a dig at him. But he's just not smart enough for that. We know that. We just know he's not smart enough for something like that, because he's just demonstrated time and time again that he is just fucking, to this day, he talks all this shit about other communities and this and that. Like, my God, he's just not smart enough. But here we go. We're gonna review this, react to it, whatever the fuck you want to call it. We're gonna watch it. And then I'm gonna get on Tomb Raider for a bit. Don't know how long I'll stream that for, but we'll see. We'll be able to wrap this up at just around the 1 hour mark. So the first opening hour of the stream will be this, and then after that should be Tomb Raider. So we'll see. But yeah, no, it's fucking hilarious, the whole thing. But now we get to listen to his completely grating voice. I will put on subtitles, just for the sake of it, to make sure that everybody can see the words correctly. Font size 100 should be good. I'm gonna turn it down just a little.
So apparently, I'm being blamed for the Ackman getting demonetized on his birthday,
which is exactly what happened. You are exactly at fault for this. You caused all of this because you're a piece of shit. Also, another fun thing about Quantum. I said this yesterday in the stream, but I'm going to reiterate the point because it's blatant. I'm sorry that he's a moron and can't balance his audio correctly, because all of this is in the right channel. If you guys are wearing surround headphones, stereo type stuff, you're only going to hear it in channel B, which is the right set. Quantum, by the way, the right is channel B, the left is channel A. Just letting you know. So in the future, maybe he could fix that. So Quantum, in the future, if you want to improve your videos, bud, let me help you out. If you want to improve the audio in your videos, make sure that it's going to both channels, right? And equalize it. And if you go to equalize it with some tool in Premiere Pro or something, and it just floods both with takes all the audio from here and puts it in here, and now it's equal, and it comes out a little lower and muffled, put on some EQ, put on some other filters, mess with it, change it up. Remember, this is a TV calibrator, right? This is a supposedly certified TV calibrator. This is a guy that works with visual shit all day. He's a YouTuber, and he can't get his fucking audio to come out correctly in his videos. I mean, but again, so you're gonna hear it all in the right side. Apologies for that.
YouTube hit him with a big fat happy birthday in the form of he can't even apply for monetization until July 8th. And apparently that's my fault, and I should be ashamed.
You should be. It is absolutely your fault, and you should be ashamed because you caused this entire issue. YouTube literally protects you, a homophobic man, during Pride Month. It is your fault.
I don't really give a damn one way or another. It's not my problem.
See, you say you... This is the thing. This is the thing that everybody... This is why he has no intelligence. This is why it's so funny and how much of a hypocrite. This is why he said, oh, don't bring outside drama, and then immediately made a video the next day. Not even the next day. It was within 24 hours. Within 24 hours, he was posting a video. He was posting this video. I mean, this is the thing. That's, oh, I don't care one way or the other. You don't care, but you're making this video? I mean, I not once have said I don't care about Quantum TV or he's irrelevant or whatever. I haven't said that because I care about the integrity of YouTube. I care about what you are actively doing to harm the platform. You are going to cause a second adpocalypse. You are going to be directly responsible for that because of your actions. It's all going to come to a head, and when it does, who do you think YouTube is going to fucking get rid of first? When the dust clears, when it's all settled, when YouTube finally owns up to their mistake, what do you think's going to happen, Quantum? They're not going to leave you alone. They're going to toss you out like you were nothing to them to try and appease the rest of us. They're going to try to keep the platform from being controversial. We've seen this before. The first adpocalypse happened because they wanted to disconnect advertiser revenue from what they considered problematic content, what the advertisers consider to be problematic. What you're doing is actively problematic because not only does it hurt the community and make it look like YouTube can't manage their own shit, which scares advertisers, it actively goes against the fucking Pride Month bullshit that these companies try to pull. They're trying to get gay money. They're trying to get Pride dollars. They can't do that if everyone is aware that you, a known homophobe, a known anti-gay bigot, are still on the platform. Because then everyone, like me, points to that, and when we point it out, all the advertisers go, oh shit, we're not going to get people are talking about this, they're not talking about our product, they're not buying the rainbow sticker, they're not buying, the fucking whatever these companies try to sell during Pride Month. They don't, it's already hard enough to convince people that these companies are not, bigoted, which, they're not bigoted, they're just profit driven, so they don't care who they have to hurt, they'll get their money. But it's just, it disrupts the platform. You're a fucking idiot.
Problem. Now, what is my problem is people saying ignore all this drama shit, and to my credit, I do just that for the most part.
The fuck you do? You made a second channel. You made a second channel just to post all this shit. On your main channel. I mean, we will literally go to your main channel right now. I can go to your main channel right now and find this drama shit. You literally in this shit. Like, what is this? Like, I don't know what this is. What does this have to do with TVs? Look at this. 5 fucking days ago. 5 days ago, and you are getting butthurt over them exposing you for scamming people because you're not actually certified in the AV community. You are not an actual TV calibrator. They proved it. They proved that your settings are not good. They proved that I mean, god damn. Lazy Vortex has crashed his car through wall. What did I miss? We have been talking about just everything to do with Ackman. Watch it back because there's a lot to go over. We are currently critiquing in real time the video that he has posted on Controversial Truth. So he was saying, oh yeah, let's back this up here.
People saying the damn one way or another. It's not my problem.
Okay.
Now, what is my problem is people saying ignore all this drama shit, and to my credit, I do just that for the most.
So that's what he says is, oh, to my credit, I do just that. 5 fucking days ago, Quantum, it hasn't been a week. It hasn't been 1 fucking week since this. I mean, come on, man. Before that, you're talking about these collabs you're doing with Nesquik, who actively made a fucking fan song for you that was a diss track over all this drama shit, and you're promoting it. You're promoting him. And you're talking about this. I mean, what the fuck is this? I mean, you're just sharing random meme nonsense even. I don't even know what this is. What does it have to do with TVs? And to his credit, I will say, most of these posts are about TVs, are about his new stuff. But every now and then, one stupid thing, like this, it's 2 weeks ago. That feeling when you're the most honest person in the room and everyone hates you for it. We don't hate you because you're honest. I said this yesterday, I'm not going to go over it again. But I mean, look at this. Like, it's just... It's completely false. What you just said, oh, I stay out of the drama for the most part. No, you don't. You sprinkle it in. You add... It's like Salt Bae, you know, you're not pouring the whole bag of salt on it, but you're just doing that little sprinkle. Let's see, fuck Quantum for real, he needs to face legal consequences for harassment. Yeah, no, Ackman's on that. Ackman has said that he will very much be open to doing that. He's not afraid of a lawsuit. He will sue YouTube, he will sue Quantum TV, he will take it to the court, and... Trust me when I say, if that becomes a credible threat and YouTube receives, like, a real document in the mail, taking them to court, advising them that they have been, you know, there's litigation against them, the second that happens, YouTube is all of a sudden going to fix their mistake. Because the last thing YouTube wants is Uncle Sam getting involved. No company wants Uncle Sam getting involved. Right now, Disney is having a big blowout with the politicians in Florida over Disney World and Special District. Because they don't want government involved. They don't want Uncle Sam involved because Uncle Sam, at the end of the day, no matter what these corporations, no matter what anybody thinks, like, oh yeah, they're paying, they might be lobbying the politicians, but at the end of the day, when law is made, law must be followed, and you have to get creative to break those laws. So it's rough for these corporations. They don't want Uncle Sam in the room with them. They really don't. Let's see. Battlefield 2042... greater than Quantum TV. I mean, like, damn, I'm not a fan of Quantum, but I am not going to go that far. I can't agree to that one because, damn, 2042 done fucked up. not to diss any of the guys that worked on it, but also, what the fuck were you guys working on all that time? I feel really bad for those devs, honestly. Number one brand, honestly, bro, this dude's a joke. Yes, is it Proof or Rapper? I don't know. It's Proof on Rappers. I don't know. I'll just call him Proof. Proof, you're right. That is absolutely it. You know, also Chips, thanks for chiming in with the whole, you know, legal thing, right? But I mean, let's continue with this. Let's continue with this shit.
Most part, until like literally every single video is just getting the same comments over and over again and held for review, and y'all literally try to ratio shit out and then celebrate it and act like you're victims. That's the part where
we are victims. You've done this to us. You've done this to Ackman. You've done this to the YouTube community. You are the aggressor in this situation. You made the Elden Ring review. You abused the copyright tool. You went after Mischief. You went after Review Tech. You went after Ackman. Ackman didn't even say anything about you specifically. He was highlighting how bad your take was. It was about when he talked about you, it was about Elden Ring. It was no other drama. He included you in a video, Quantum. He included you in a video that was just talking about people that have really bad takes about Elden Ring. You didn't see the other 2 guys mentioned in that video coming in and getting pissy about it. Because they had better things to do. You don't. Your life revolves around televisions and YouTube drama. This is what you do to satisfy yourself and make yourself feel more important than you are.
I as a creator now lose patience with y'all because this whole thing.
You lose patience with us, sir. I don't think you understand. We're the ones losing patience with you. Ackman lost patience with YouTube. We are losing patience with the situation. You haven't been patient at all. Every other day you were coming out with drama shit, fueling the fire of this. All you had to do was take the L. Be like, you know what? Elden Ring's fucked. You're right. or double down on it even and just make it about Elden Ring and be like, oh, what I said in Elden Ring was, important, whatever. But you got rid of the Elden Ring video. You got rid of all that shit. I mean, come on, man. What do you want? Streamer John 22 says, hey, subbed earlier. How are you, man? Yesterday my channel was really? Really? What was your channel? I mean, don't post if you don't want to. That's like on you. But I'm just curious now because you're saying that in my chat. Like, he's talking about like his video was removed for the Ackman situation. How was it removed in regard to it? Were you making a video like this one? Because that would be something to bring up with like send that kind of stuff to Ackman and let him know because he's forming like that's evidence that he might want. So might want to send that out. Ackman was right. Quantum TV's audio is on the right side. Yeah. We have proof of it live. I even said it earlier before you got here, Vortex. I was like, I explained like the whole left channel, right channel, AV thing, and the dude just doesn't, that's what it is. But yeah, no, I mean, you're losing patience, bitch. This is the most patient I've been. Bro, more stuff from Breaker. Hey, Breaker, good to see you again, man.
Is turning into Mr. Krabs with the smallest violin in the world for the.
What the fuck did he just say? Hold on, let's back that up.
That's the part where I as a creator now lose patience with y'all because this whole thing is turning.
So notice what he just did there. He had no thought. This is a pre-recorded video, by the way. He could have wrote a script. He could have wrote down some notes, but he was literally just. It's a train of thought, stream of consciousness, like I do, except my brain functions so I can keep up with it and I can fix my stutters very quickly, or I'll pause and get my thoughts and then continue. He just went. Let's do it again.
Where I as a creator now lose patience with y'all.
Okay, now listen.
Because this whole thing is turning into.
It's like 3 stutters in the span of 2 seconds. Quantum, something about Mr. Krabs. Yeah, it's just like include the memes. What is he talking about? I don't know. We're trying to figure this out. We're trying to decipher it. YouTube is accusing him of threatening to dox YouTube employees. Yeah, for tweets he made. Yep. I had not said anything on the situation. My account was stupidly terminated. That is interesting, Streamer John. Like I said, take any evidence you have of that and take like anything you had done regarding that. Take it over to like Ackman. Don't bug him with it. Don't harass him with it. But like tag him on Twitter. Let him know and like like get in contact with somebody on that end. And that would be good. Your comments on Quantum TV's videos got deleted. Oh yeah, I know they did. Because that's what he does. He's the same as China. He's the same as North Korea, Russia, any authoritarian regime. He wants to censor things because he's afraid. I didn't. You guys remember yesterday? I said this earlier in the stream. Actually, I let Shaq TV defend Quantum in my stream, and we had a debate with him. You guys remember that? We went back and forth with him on a lot of things. But yeah, I mean, it's all that stuff. But let's listen to what is he trying to say about Mr. Krabs? Let's see.
As a creator, now lose patience with y'all because this whole thing is turning
okay. This whole thing is turning into
Mr. Krabs with the smallest violin in the world.
This is turning into Mr. Krabs with the smallest violin. I guess he's talking about like a pity thing. Like, is that what he's trying to get at?
World for the Act Boy and just.
Okay, so first off, Act Boy. No, his name is Act Man. Okay, at no point have I said in my streams Quantard TV, Dipshit TV, or anything else. Right? I haven't insulted you. Act Man hasn't. Everybody else who talks about you says your name or mentions you as the other YouTuber or something. Nobody gets your name wrong. Nobody tries to make fun of your name. And here you are doing it. Why? Insults. Insults are the closest thing. Now, I called him an idiot because it's demonstrably true that he's an idiot. But that's just me calling him an idiot. That's not me fucking up his name. I will say Quantum TV is an idiot. I won't fuck up his name, though, because I want people to know who he is. And I have basic respect for the man where I will say his name. I'm not going to change up his name like that. It's just, that's fucking stupid. I was going to try to contact YouTube. Yeah, you're right on that, Streamer John. I don't want to put all that like on stream. I don't want to be saying all that, but you're right on that. That's like stuff to do with you and YouTube and all that. Like, yeah, no, it's fucked. You're right. It does need to go to court. And that's the thing. We need legal precedent set on this.
Justice of the Act Man. This motherfucker has Twitch with over 2 million subscribers and will easily go to that money-making platform and make everything back that he is.
Okay, so his justification is that Ackman can go over to Twitch and make his money, which is not true because ad revenue is a different stream of revenue on top of the Twitch donations. And Twitch donations are not, like, guaranteed unless there's... I know they get some kind of advertisements over on Twitch. I don't know the ins and outs. Maybe somebody can inform me of that. But my understanding is that, like, most of the time the Twitch guys aren't getting a lot of revenue from their ads, which is same thing on YouTube, basically. So a lot of it comes from Patreon, Twitch, and whatever. And he's also using the lazy argument that, oh, it's about the money. It's not about the money. It's about the principle. It's that you broke the law, but Ackman was punished for it. This is the equivalent of, like, you know, the cops are... Like, I saw somebody say this earlier on Twitter. I'm not going to take credit for this. Somebody else was saying it on Twitter where they said it's the equivalent of the cops investigating a murder scene and somebody there, like a bystander, saying, hey, officer, see that man over there? He has a bloody knife in his hand. And then they arrest the guy that told him about the other guy, you know? So that's the thing. Yeah, no, I remember old YouTube as well, Streamer John. I remember, you know, I'm just going to shorten it to John as well, by the way, just to make it easier to read. But yeah, no, John, I definitely remember a time when YouTube was not, like, all this bullshit. It was back when Jacksepticeye was coming up and all these other stuff. It was starting to kind of raise, and, like, it just started getting really, really crazy at a certain point, and it got really, really weird. And you couldn't just watch videos anymore. Every other day was drama and nonsense and other shit that YouTube was pulling. Case KRDP says, I did not know that this was a live stream. I thought it was uploaded. I mean, technically it will be uploaded later. You know, it will be a VOD, so you can watch it back if you guys missed, like, the opening hour or so. So yeah, let's continue here. So it's like money-making platform. So Quantum TV is talking about money, which is, it's not the point. He's missing the point entirely. It's not about money. Ackman's fine. Ackman will be able to make money in some other way. It's not about that. It's about them taking away a job that he worked for 7 years to do. You know, that's...
He's literally supposedly losing now. And all of this could have been avoided if he would have minded his damn business in the first place and didn't try to listen to mischief.
Okay, so here's the thing where he's going to bring it back to Mischief again. He does this all the time where he blames Mischief. He actually believes that Mischief had some kind of conspiracy with everyone else, and Ackman's already proven that's not true, and that Mischief was actively discouraging people from you know, seeking out Quantum TV's nonsense. He was telling people like Ackman, like Review Tech, hey, don't go after him. It's not worth it. It's weird. This guy's a nut job, whatever. And don't get involved with it. It's just crazy. So it's just, this is the thing, is he always likes to go back to Mischief, and it's weird that he's fixating on Mischief. But that's what he believes. And it's just so funny because he's like, oh, well, you should have stayed out of it. Stayed out of what? You attacked him first. You came for him. I mean, you had a bad Elden Ring review. And then he put you in a video talking about your Elden Ring review, which is public and everyone could see, and he was just showing everyone how wrong you were and what you were wrong about. And again, instead of taking those and seeing it as a life lesson, seeing like, oh, you know what? I'm upset with this guy. Here, let me get in contact with him, and I'll explain my side of the story, and maybe we can sit down. You literally, like, Ackman's a super nice guy. He probably, if you would have said, like, hey, let's get on a live stream sometime and talk about this, he probably would have let you talk about it, you know, at length. He probably would have sat down with you like this and just hang out, you know, and there you go. Like, that's what you could have done, but no, you're an idiot. You're an idiot, Quantum TV.
Get him involved in some shit. And this is what it is. It's this concept of creators reach out to you and you want to get involved in their struggle, and then y'all start, again, doing that dumb shit where...
What did I just say? He thinks it's a conspiracy. There was a time when there was no copyright system. I'd been on YouTube as a content creator since 2017. The algorithm is messed. Yeah, the algorithms fuck things up, Sean. You're right. The algorithm and the whole copyright thing, it's so fucked because it just it doesn't do what it's supposed to do, which is to stop like piracy and stop people from stealing other people's work. But it while it's also fucking up everyone else. But again, it's also kind of by design because when you think about the copyright system, you think about the algorithm. That's all there to serve corporations. It's not there to serve us.
Where you put your nose in someone else's business and then get surprised when it doesn't have the outcome that you want.
I mean, Quantum, that's exactly what you did. That's exactly what you've been doing. You're surprised that people won't leave you alone over this now? You pissed off over 1 million people who follow the Actman. He's got 1 million subscribers. If even 80% of those, like let's just be generous and we'll say that only 500 I'm sorry. Wait. Yeah, no, it is 1 million. If let me make sure that I don't know if it's a million or a billion, but I'm pretty sure it's not a billion. But I just like to have my facts straight. Yeah, the Actman has 1.5 million subscribers. So assuming that 500,000, right? That would be the correct math on that. Assuming that a third of those are, about you, like are directed towards you. That's like, okay, let's say it starts with only 500,000 people interested in this whole quantum bullshit. And let's just cut that down a lot. Let's do some math in real time on stream. So if I remember my mathematics correctly, it should be that you multiply whatever number you have by a decimal point of whatever it is. I fucked that up. So if we have 500,000 people that are keeping up with the quantum TV nonsense, let's be generous and remove like a certain amount of them. So we're gonna multiply this by, I don't know, if 0.1 would be 10%. So if we do 0.01, that's 1%. 1% of 500,000 is 5,000. That means that 5,000 people would still be on your ass after all this. Assuming all the other people drop off and they don't care anymore, you're still going to have 5,000 people like me. I'm going to be one of those 5,000 people that are still going to rag on you until the end of time, until YouTube fixes it, until we get this resolved. Because you don't get to get away with this nonsense. Jesus Christ, man. This is what he doesn't understand. Proof says it's sad because he's a little kid making some jokes when Quantum TV told everyone who liked the game he didn't to kill themselves. Yeah, and that's the thing is, just to clarify, that is technically taken out of context, but we don't actually have the context because Quantum took down the entire Elden Ring review video for some reason. Don't know why, but he took it down, and he just needs like that's the thing is he has. Let me get my thoughts straight here. That particular line about go kill yourself, that's like referring to, in the game, if that's what you're into, go kill yourself. It's like, okay. But if you don't want people taking things out of context, you need to have the original source ready so that you can point to it and say, no, guys, these guys are lying. It's wrong. Here it is. He removed his own source material. I don't know why he would do that. It doesn't benefit him in any way. It's the same thing as deleting his Twitter. That doesn't make you look better. It just makes you look more shady.
Y'all have had the answer for fucking months that Quantum TV didn't do shit. YouTube put that shit in writing for you. If they can't convince you...
No, they didn't. They didn't put that in writing. What they put in writing was that they didn't want to get involved and that they don't think that things that violate their TOS are actually a violation of their TOS. So, no, we didn't have the answer for months. What the answer is supposed to be is Quantum TV gone, Actman stays, YouTube better, and YouTube makes something called the Quantum TV policy, where if you make veiled threats towards anyone's mother, if you call anyone outside of this shit for any reason, that should be an automatic ban. That should be an automatic ban. Simple. Like, no appeal, no nothing. You called someone off platform to try to get in contact with them, but you didn't call them directly. You called a family member of theirs and threatened them. To me, that's an automatic ban. I mean, it's right there. You've literally owned up to it, Quantum. You've said that you've done it. You've admitted to it. You've admitted to doxing. You've admitted to doing it.
Like I said, there's nothing I'm gonna fucking say on it. Period. Like, the fuck am I gonna tell you? You look so stupid here, going to YouTube, the hand that feeds you, and telling them I'm gonna throw the book at you. How did you think that was gonna end, dumbass?
He thought that YouTube would follow their own rules. He wasn't expecting them to, for some reason, protect a homophobe in the middle of Pride Month. Because that is completely fucking asinine and stupid. Excuse me. But that's completely asinine and stupid. What they did. What they did was really... Actually, hang on. Let me go get the picture, since I have this picture. So, for anybody that didn't catch it last night, I found this one on Twitter. every one of us looking at YouTube right now over the whole Quantum TV debacle and what they decided, that was fucking stupid. Like, yeah, it was. That's the reason we don't accept the answer, is because it's the wrong answer. If I asked you the question of 2 plus 2, let's assume Quantum has the intelligence to answer that. But if I ask you 2 plus 2, and you give me any answer other than 4, okay, I'm gonna look at you like, all right, I'm gonna reiterate the question. I'm gonna ask you it again. I'm gonna say 2 plus 2 is, or 2 plus 2 equals, and if the second time you give me an answer that's like not 4, it's like, okay, this is basic stuff. This is basic stuff you're failing at. We need to fix that, because clearly you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, right? Because you can't get a scientist, you can't get anyone in a position of authority other than a politician. They can be as stupid as they want, apparently. But if you're in a field with certain certifications, like engineers, architects, etc., like, you can't take that kind of shit to them. You can't be in the middle of working on, like, a fucking particle accelerator, and then you ask someone, oh, hey, what's that thing about, least common denominator or something, or like just insert whatever elementary fundamental thing, like simple basic answer, and they're like, if you forget for a minute, okay, maybe you're tired, maybe you didn't get enough sleep, and maybe you're asking them about it. You shouldn't be working on scientific programs at that point. But let's just say you are, and you ask them that, it's like, you're fully awake and cognizant of your actions, and your motherfucker is saying, you're actually out here saying, like, oh yeah, no, it's this other thing that's completely wrong. You would not get the job. I mean, like, Quantum, I don't know what your work history is, but have you ever applied for a job where you need experience to get the job? I have been rejected. My application's been rejected many times before I got my first job, because when I tried to apply to other jobs, they picked the guy that had experience over me, because they couldn't trust me, because they didn't know if I knew what the fuck I was talking about. That's how it works. That's how you get verification of someone's fucking intelligence. Let's see, Sherman John. Okay, John's still talking about that. Did you on Quantum TV mouth the words, "I'm personally offended by black people in video games. I am a black man"? Literally watched him mouth these words in one of his videos. If you want, drop the name of that video and I'll take a look at it. I mean, that's neither really here nor there in this whole discussion, but that does sound interesting. I would like to see that. If it's a thing, I would like to verify that information. I'd like to verify your claim on that one. So if you happen to see it, if it's not one of the ones he's taken down, because he's taken down a lot of his shit, I'm sure. Let's see. Continue on this.
You literally went to the platform that made you a star, and you want to start talking.
Okay, let's verify this right now. YouTube didn't make shit. YouTube doesn't make their creators. It's the other way around. The creators make YouTube a viable platform. If people like the Ackman are not around, YouTube doesn't exist. Plain and simple. Let's solve it for everybody in the back. Like, let's solve it, like, we're going to say it loud for everybody in the back. Companies don't make money. Okay? The employees doing the work, creating the product for the company, they're the ones that actually generate the income. The company needs the employee more than the employee needs the company. It's supposed to be a symbiotic relationship whereby the company wants to produce a good, the worker produces the good, and pays the worker for their time. That's it. I mean, it's just really like your channel so far and community. You're so awesome. Yeah, thank you, John. I try. I've seen Quantum TV talk about bad things towards. Yeah, no, everybody's seen those tweets. Oh yeah, we've seen it. But yeah, no, like that's the thing, is he's saying, like, don't get it twisted, guys. Don't get it twisted. Creators create YouTube. They create the content. YouTube doesn't make their own content. If you actually look, like, let's try and look at some of the YouTube content, like, from official, like, channels for YouTube. Like, we try to look up YouTube content. I mean, this is like everybody else making weird-ass content about it. Like, let's say YouTube official channel. Like, we try to look for this. They don't actually produce, because no single channel is actually capable of producing enough like content to keep the platform going. It's a community thing. You have to get enough people making enough types of content to interest people. I don't watch gaming stuff all the time, right? I like games. I don't watch it all the time. I watch gaming stuff. I watch movie stuff. I watch things about television. I watch things about. I watch weird science videos and mythology videos sometimes, just because that's what I like to do. And if it was limited to just gaming, like Twitch is, right? That's why Twitch won't get rid of their IRL streamer guys, because the IRL streamers, the booty streamers, those people, they literally like the hot tub streamers. They are making Twitch a ton of money from their very existence. That's why they won't get rid of them, even though they very, very clearly violate Twitch's TOS, which is another thing. As I respect, I will do my best to drop the link. Don't drop the link. Please don't do that. YouTube doesn't like links. I don't like links. Let's not do links. If you know the name of the video, I can go find it on my own. Just, like, tell me the name. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I won't, I won't put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you. We went over that last stream. It was fucking hilarious. We went over him saying that. That was just part of the Dark Age of YouTube video. That was fucking hilarious. But yeah, don't drop the link. Yeah, let's not do that. But if you want to say like what the name of the video is, I can go try to find it on my own. But we don't want to post any links around here. But yeah, I mean, look at this. Like, if you look at YouTube's official channel, what do they post? They post like shorts. They post weird stuff about Coachella, and like all of it is shorts. Like, literally, this is not enough content. You could combine all of these shorts together. Like, they have one 14-minute thing that's a recap. Like, I don't know what that is. YouTube regularly gets clowned on for the YouTube Rewind for their original programming because they're terrible at it. They're terrible at it. Again, this is the same thing with streaming services and movie studios and everything else. When a studio, when a person who's not creative, who's a business person, tries to do something creative, the results are always disastrous because they don't know what they're talking about. You can occasionally get a producer that knows what they're doing because they've been the talent before and now they're in the director's chair. That happens sometimes. Sometimes you have actors that later, when they can't act that much anymore, they become directors. They want to start doing their own stuff. You know, it doesn't always work out for them, but at least their stuff is a little bit better than what the studios try to pump out of their factory. Quantum 100% is going to cause adpocalypse because YouTube didn't kick him off. Yeah, I said that earlier. He's going to cause adpocalypse too, Electric Boogaloo. It's going to happen. It's out of respect. I'll do my best to find a vid and my best to provide the title and timestamp. Granted and provide that he has... Yeah, so that would be the way I would go about it, Kay, if you're going to do it. If you like, just for anybody in the chat, anybody that sees this, if you want me to look at something specific, either tell me what the name of it is, tell me what I could Google to find it, stuff like that, and then I'll do that. But we don't, links. YouTube doesn't like links. I don't like links. It's something about bots, and links are just sketchy anyway. Like, you never want to share links with, like, don't click on any links from someone that you don't know. This is like basic internet stuff, but don't, like, it's like the phishing emails. Just don't click on anything. So because even if it's 99% of the time, it's fine. It's that 1% that's gonna get you. So don't do that. But yeah, I mean, this is where we're at with platforms and stars. I mean, it made you a star. YouTube didn't make shit, Quantum. Maybe YouTube made you a star because you played the algorithm and got a bunch of drama, and that's how people came to you. But Hackman creates actual content, unlike you. And no, let me retract that. That's not cool to say, right? Quantum TV's TV review content, that kind of content, that is entirely legitimate. Like, I don't want to downplay his work. It's not cool. Even if I don't like it, even if I don't agree with the man, I can't say that his work isn't legitimate. It is legitimate work. He's scamming people, and it's been proven and all that other stuff, but he does create videos regularly, and I can't say that, right? I can't say that, he didn't earn his subscribers or anything. I don't want to put that idea out there. So I take that back. But the point being is that in the YouTube ecosystem, in the Twitch ecosystem, in content creation platforms, the creators create the content. They're called content creators for a fucking reason. Moving on.
Fucking shit. And you want to start antagonizing their viewers. And
Correct.
You want to start acting like you're the victim as
He
they
is.
have records, bro.
He is the victim. He is absolutely the victim of all of your nonsense. It's been proven. He proved it multiple times in multiple videos. Other people have proven it multiple times in multiple videos. He is a victim of your nonsense.
You don't know this shit, but I do. They got records of what you've been doing, right?
Okay, so Quantum TV has just now made the claim that he knows someone at YouTube. So this is interesting. He has just implied that he personally knows the ins and outs of YouTube, and that he is in the know on confidential information about Ackman's channel. That's interesting that he just implied that. That's exactly what he just said. I'm going to wind it back. Listen to it again.
Right? Records, bro. You want to start acting like you're the victim as they have records, bro. You don't know this shit,
As they have records, bro.
but I do. They
You don't know this shit, but I do.
got records of what you've been doing,
They've got records of what you've been doing.
right? Because I'm giving it to them. I'm sure.
Because I'm giving it to him. So what's happening is Quantum is taking things that he thinks is fucked, sending it to YouTube, and he's got apparently some good standing with YouTube. I don't know how, but apparently he has an in with YouTube. That's interesting, considering a bunch of his videos happened to be flagged that had nothing to do, that were ancient videos, months old, weeks old, had nothing to do with any of this. And they just happened to get flagged. Right after, within an hour of YouTube's decision to remove his Dark Age video, 3 of Ackman's other videos get hit with claims of, I think it was age restricted for sexual content. I think that's what it was. Within an hour, that doesn't happen. That does not happen organically. So this is interesting. Quantum TV may have just, like, heavily implied. Like, that sounds, to me, that's exactly what it sounds like. He's just implied that he was in that he knows someone who is responsible for something like that. That's what it sounds like. Interesting. Very interesting. And again, Quantum, if you want to clarify that statement, if you want to state your case, I will have you on. I've told this, I've said this 3 times already. I'll say it a 4th. If you want to come on and clear the air and we want to clarify a few things, I'll have you. Let me know. You let me know what time. We'll set up a day. We'll figure it out. We'll get it done. Oh my god. Quantum TV has posted the video of Retake USA attacks by religious beliefs? No way. As I'm speaking! Is it on the main channel too? If it's on the main channel, I'm done. Okay, it's not on the main channel. Let's refresh here. I don't know. Maybe you're referring to an older video. It's highly possible. Oh yeah, no, you're talking about a video that's 3 days old. It's right here. Which again is drama on the main channel, which he apparently didn't want 24 hours ago, but 72 hours ago was completely fine. It's so funny. It's so funny. But yeah, that is an older video.
Showing them what you're doing. It's not private when you do this shit on a public platform like that.
You're correct. It's not private. Including your tweets that were homophobic and racist and all sorts of nonsense. All of your deranged shit, it's not private. All that shit you say in your Discord, Quantum, we know about it. We see it constantly. I see it all the time, dude. I see it constantly. People post it to Twitter. They post screenshot after screenshot of shit that is definitely verifiable, because we could go back in time and find it. And if there is a giant, even if you remove it, even if you removed it and everything to do with it, there would still be a seeming gap in the timeline of somebody posting something at 3 o'clock and nobody posting anything until 6 o'clock when all previous activity was continuous in your server. It would still expose you. So, I mean, what do you think you're gaining? Oh, it's public. Yeah, it is public. It's absolutely public. We know about your shit, and we know about Ackman's shit. The difference is Ackman's shit, he has apologized for, and he hasn't done it. And again, if you have all of this evidence, post it. Whatever this heinous evidence you think it is, post it. Again, it's those same 5 tweets from 2017. It's the same fucking shit.
And y'all want to sit there and act like y'all got all the receipts. Well, let me show you what receipts look like. Receipts look like...
Oh, here come the receipts, guys. Get ready. Get ready. Get your cameras out. Take a picture. We got the receipts from Quantum TV. We're going to see... All right, before we do this, I'm taking bets. Anybody want to guess as to what his receipts are? I'm betting it's the same tweets from 2017. That's what I'm betting. It's the same shit we've already covered, and that has already not been admitted as evidence. We already know. We already know it's like bullshit. We already know it's bullshit. But that's my guess. But I don't know. All right, so I'm gonna play it now. Y'all feel free to come in with your guesses, and I realize the chat's a little behind, so we'll see.
Ninjishin was the first to really pursue this ban evading thing 2 years ago. Not only have I still been here that entire fucking time, and it turned up.
So Quantum TV has just admitted that someone else was on him for ban evading.
Null and void.
Okay, just because YouTube didn't do anything about it does not mean you're not ban evading. We've already proven. I proved it in real time that you're ban evading using the link that you yourself have posted. The link that you are associated with. The link that goes to one of your channels. We know this. We know you're ban evading. It is fucking confirmed.
It didn't work out for him. But then he took that same failed shit, and he gave it to you guys to fail too.
So here's the conspiracy shit again. This is the conspiracy stuff again, where he thinks that Ninjishin, which is some guy from the AV community, which, to my knowledge, Ackman has never talked to, especially in the last 2 years. I don't know. I could be wrong, but to my understanding, Ninjishin is an AV YouTuber. Ackman is a gaming YouTuber. The two don't tend to mix. They tend to be their own genres. So I highly doubt that they were in any way conspiratorial in this. I would love to see. But again, notice how he doesn't post any screenshots, he doesn't post any actual evidence. He's just claiming that's what happened because he has no proof of it. He has no proof of it. Proof, Quantum, by the way, proof of a pattern of behavior would be the Dark Age of YouTube video getting removed for sexual content, which was bullshit. And then 3 other videos getting age restricted that had nothing to do with it, that were old. That is conspiratorial. That's not even a conspiracy. That's confirmed. Like, no one can look at that and go, yep, yeah, it's totally legit. It's not legit. It's not. It's YouTube fucking it up. Quantum's making me laugh so much. This is about I've never laughed in my life. Oh, good. That's what a clown is supposed to do. So, round of applause for Quantum TV, the clown of YouTube. I mean, Quantum, buddy, I don't know if you know this, but the way the internet works, I mean, a lot of people say this about Twitter, but in this case, it's transcending between YouTube and Twitter. It's sort of an internet thing now instead of just a YouTube thing or just a Twitter thing. So, to use it in a broader sense, the goal of the internet, like there's a giant game of tag happening on the internet, and you don't want to be it. You're currently it, Quantum. Everybody's looking at you, bro. Everybody's aware of you. And we're laughing at you, which is unfortunate.
I don't know what it is with you toxic creators with dragging other creators to hell with you once you fail at something, but don't let
Okay, so let's say drag them into hell, like once you fail at something. So let's see. He's calling him Ackboy again, which is again that like when you change when you don't even like use your opponent's name correctly. That just proves to me you have no real argument and that you're just a moron. Like that's all that means. But let's see. We're gonna find Ninjishin. Whatever is that how you spell it? Ninjishin? I think so. Yeah, okay. Ninjishin AV. The dude has 4,000 subscribers. Why are you talking about him? You're talking about, like, this is the funny thing. Quantum TV has talked all this shit about, like, oh, don't attack, like, oh, he's got 1 million subscribers and I only have 60,000. He's attacking me and I'm a lower YouTuber. Except it's fine for Quantum to attack people like Mischief and Ninjishin who have far fewer subscribers than he does. But if we look at Ninjishin's content, I mean, I love this face. That's one of my favorite edits of Quantum is just the extended head thing. I think it's great. But you look at this, he's got a couple of things. He doesn't post, like, too much stuff. He does some streaming stuff, does some AV stuff, but, you know, that's just, a lot of this is very techie stuff. That's not really, you know, popular. So, it depends on how much he's posting and whatever. And so, he's got, you know, 4,000 subscribers, whatever. I mean, you want to talk about, like, it's ridiculous. Like, oh, this failed strategy, whatever, like, you know, like I don't think he seems to realize just because you're not in jail doesn't mean you're not a criminal. Like, just because you haven't been arrested doesn't mean you are not doing illegal things. That's what's happening here. That's the equivalent here is like Quantum TV at this moment is basically someone like Noriega. If you guys don't know, that's some dictator guy from the Philippines, basically big drug lord type dictator guy doing very illegal shit, not being in jail for it for the longest time. And then he was, and then later on, I don't know if he was in jail or if they assassinated him or something. Basically, you don't want to be that guy. You don't want to be, like, Quantum thinks of himself, like, he doesn't realize that he's basically a mob boss right now. He's basically Al Capone. He's some guy who thinks he's untouchable just because they haven't come for him yet. Just because Uncle Sam hasn't knocked on his door yet. Buddy, I'm sorry to say, it's gonna happen someday. The question is, how much evidence do you want to create between now and then in a pattern of behavior, right? How much ammunition do you want to give the opposition in court to use against you? I mean, come on.
Ruin your channels. All you guys making videos for him and in his honor, y'all might end up in the same damn boat because Quantum TV is.
So that's Quantum TV threatening, right? We're gonna take that and we're gonna run with it. No. But that is interesting. You might end up in the same boat. It's like, that's a warning. Does that sound threatening to anybody else? Because that sounded a little threatening. Like, you guys might end up just like him. So you're saying that just supporting this guy who was wrongfully demonetized, according to YouTube's own TOS, just for supporting him and the rules, we might end up in trouble? Like, this is like, this is so funny, because it's just like, oh, if you don't listen, like, if you don't stay in your lane, if you don't like shut up and sit down, then you might get beat up. Like, it's intimidation. That's it. It's intimidation.
Actually innocent of everything, and
you're not innocent of everything. YouTube made a mistake. Clearly showed that it was a mistake by initiating a double standard on Ackman, by removing his things and getting him in trouble for things off-platform, but not caring what you were doing off-platform. They've lost integrity. They've lost all integrity. You never had any to begin with, but YouTube had at least, like, a mask of integrity they were wearing. They were just parading around with just this mask on their face. And now they can't do that anymore, because they've clearly shown that it's their way or the highway, and that's it. Like, and the rules they created don't matter. They don't enforce them correctly, and that's why they got rid of Ackman. You're not innocent, Quantum TV. We've been over why you're not. We've been over why why you're not innocent. How exactly you have violated the TOS multiple times in multiple instances. How you tried to hide it by saying, "Oh, I was hacked." No, your other accounts weren't hacked, dude. They weren't. You have no proof that they were. I mean, come on.
It's in writing if you don't believe me. How stupid can one creator be that on the one hand you call me all of these accusations, the other hand you provide literally proof of YouTube saying that actually none of this shit is true?
It's not that they didn't say it was true. We can go to the clicks here. Oh, where is it? What would we type to find this? I bet I could find it on Ackman's Twitter, actually. That would probably be the quickest way to find it. Just for the actual picture of what YouTube sent him, what the email was. If we go through the media here, it'll probably pop up eventually. These are all the jokes from earlier we covered. That's another one. For anybody who didn't see it earlier, this is a great one. There was a video that Ackman posted of him chilling in a hoodie. He's like hanging out on his birthday, and his mom was like, "Oh yeah, no, I after a couple glasses of wine, I was ready to fight PewDiePie." And it's just like, what the fuck? But yeah, Quantum is calling Ackman's mom, like, because Ackman's mom ain't afraid of him. She's not, bro. So I think we might have to go back a little bit here. It might be easier just go through the media tab actually and scroll. That might be quicker than clicking the arrow a million times to get there. So to see the actual thing, that's from Ackman there. We're gonna reread the writing of it here in a second. So here's the warning. So it should be coming up any second now of what it was posted. Oh, by the way, this is another one, by the way, Quantum. This is another one you can't run from. This was posted this year, 3 months ago. Actually, it hasn't even been 3 months. This is like 2.5 months ago. It's it's right here. It's 2.5 months. 2.5 months ago, and you're posting this kind of a nonsense. Anal sex and all this, Christian this, and you're unhinged, bro. You're unhinged. It's all right there. It's all recent. All of it. So let's see. Where is the actual... The verdict on Quantum TV is a dark day for YouTube. Okay. This is from YouTube themselves, right? So this is from his YouTube partner. This is what they said. This is the thing that Quantum TV is citing, right? I understand the urgency and appreciate your patience while our specialist team conducted a thorough review of the content. You did not conduct any thorough review. We know you didn't, but okay. Because there's no way you came to this decision without looking at all this evidence. I mean, come on, man. After thoroughly reviewing the additional YouTube links you sent us, our specialist team did not find any violations of our community guidelines, right? Regarding your claims of abusive takedown requests, I can also confirm our copyright team reviewed all. There were no violations. They were considered a fair request. I mean, I understand if this is not like a for. Nowhere in here does it say you're innocent. It doesn't say you're innocent, Quantum. It doesn't say that. It says that they determined that your copyright claims were valid, which they weren't. YouTube is just not wanting to get into copyright bullshit because it'll piss off the corporations and the advertisers, because corporations routinely abuse the copyright system to try to get negative reviews of their content taken off the platform. This has been happening recently with Angry Joe. Feel free to look it up. It has been happening actively to him. Someone is tagging me in here. Where did I get a ping? I got some ping and I don't know why from Discord. That was weird. I hate that. I hate when I get pinged and it disappears. It's like, where's the ping? Okay. But yeah, no, none of this says you're innocent. Not one bit of it says you're innocent. I mean, this is just his letter from there. Like, it's just, all of it's innocent. Yeah, you just say you're innocent. It's not. None of it is. Yeah. There's the Halo show. Yeah, but it's you're not innocent. It doesn't say the word innocent. It doesn't say you were innocent of the things he was accusing you of. It says that YouTube is not doing anything about it. That's the thing. They're talking about the takedown request. They're talking about the evidence that was sent. They said, oh no, this doesn't prove anything. Just because it doesn't prove anything doesn't mean you're innocent. It's not how it works. You don't understand anything about the word innocence. You don't understand the word about honesty, and you don't understand how to spell the word demonetize, so here we are.
I mean, no wonder your shit's getting fucking demonetized. You did it to yourself.
No, he didn't. YouTube is corrupt, and they are clearly targeting him because he called them out for not enforcing their own rules.
If you would have minded your damn business and stayed out of it, you would have been good.
So, this is an interesting angle of attack he's taking. Let's break this down. He... I can't believe I actually have to explain this. Quantum TV here is saying, when I am bullying someone else, or when I am getting into it with someone else and I'm abusing the copyright system, and I'm doing something wrong, don't come over and try to get me to stop doing the wrong thing. Like, this is literally the same shit you would hear in a mob movie. Like, this is the shit you would see. You'd see this in a movie. You would see, like, some guy walk the shit. This is the fucking Kick-Ass thing, right? If you guys remember in the movie Kick-Ass, I'm gonna see if I can find it. But like, this is the intimidation type stuff. What is the scene? Kick-Ass saves guy in parking lot. Is that what it is? Is that the clip I'm thinking of? Yeah, this is the one. So, oh my god, Wawa. I mean, shout out to Wawa. Wawa is a great place. I love Wawa. But, you know, get out of here. I'm busy. So this is him looking for the cat, whatever. So, like, this is the thing, is he, you know, this guy's getting chased, and they're coming after him, and they're gonna beat him up. Yeah, there's like, hey, thanks for stopping him, you know, and he comes over. This is the shit. This is, right now, this is exactly who Quantum is. See the guy in the brown jacket? That's who Quantum is right now. Here comes the Act Man, trying to keep Quantum from abusing the copyright system and attacking other creators. Here comes Act Man.
Hey, leave it alone! Fuck off me! None of your business!
None of your business. Didn't we just hear? What did we just hear from What did we just hear from Quantum?
But self, if you would have minded your damn business and
He literally said almost the exact same phrase. This guy says, it's none of your business. Quantum says, if you would have minded your own business. It's the same tactic. It's the same thing. Quantum, you're this guy. I mean, you're not as cool as this guy, because this guy has, like, decent facial hair, and, like, you know, he styled his hair a bit. He's got a tattoo. That's pretty badass to get a tattoo on your neck, because that's a sharp object going very close to your very vital bits on your neck. So, I mean, kudos to that. I mean, tattoos don't actually break the skin, but it's still an object near there. Props to this guy. I mean, he also dresses way better than you do, too. But, yeah, you wish you were this guy, Quantum. But, no, you guys think on the same wavelength. And, you know, you probably have the same intelligence level, that of a potato. But, no, I mean, that's exactly it. I just demonstrated exactly where his argument fails. Oh, if you would have minded your own business. The only people who say you should mind your own business, the only people who even use that argument and try to keep that and try to use that argument, I mean, the only people that do that are criminals, are immoral people, because they know what they're doing is wrong, and if more people stand against them, they will be taken down, and there's nothing they can do about it, because then they're outnumbered. Sun Tzu's Art of War, basic strategy. You can't attack a larger force with a smaller force. I mean, in guerrilla fighting, you can make some advancements, but you can't meet them in open combat. It doesn't happen like that. It doesn't happen. Let's see. Kay thinks she found the link to the thing. Okay, I'll check that out in a minute. I'm not going to put it on blast and talk about it, at least until I have it on my screen. but no, that's not relevant where we're. Quantum TV is YouTube's clown. Yeah, he is. YouTube, I mean, a lot of people, when they're in school, like when they're in school for like animation or whatever, you get directed, as somebody who has an animation degree, when you're in school for it, your professor will a lot of the times just direct you to some video that you need to watch to know the software. And so some people like, oh, he's just Professor YouTube. That's usually a critique they have. So if YouTube is if there's like a YouTube university, if YouTube is like the future of education, it's a clown college. And goddamn, Quantum, I really hope they give you the headmaster position of that clown college. You know, the dean, the president, top of the clown hierarchy. I mean, actually, he might get second place just because whoever's in charge of YouTube is the bigger clown. But here we are.
Stayed out of it, you would have been good. But nah, you had to go, I'm gonna get your channel terminated, Quantum. Don't.
He's still going to. It's gonna take some time, but you're still gonna be gone, bro. Just because you, like, this is kind of a boxing match. He thinks just because he survived round 1 that Bell's not like, oh yeah, I beat it. Like, no, you didn't beat shit, Quantum. This is halftime. Like if anybody remembers the Disney animated Hercules, like, let me just channel a little bit of what is it? Not Woody Harrelson. Who's the other one? James. Family Guy did an episode on this guy, something Woods. I think it's James Woods. Who's the guy? Who's the guy that plays Hades? I'm pretty sure it's James Woods, right? Who is the guy? Hold on. Yeah, it is James Woods. He voices Hades. And it's like that moment when he's fighting the Hydra, and it's just like, you know, guys, relax. It's only halftime. Now, Quantum, don't take that out of context. You're not Hercules in this situation, and you're not going to win. So it's, you know, it's just for that one line, basically. Hey, Fudge, welcome back, Fudge. Fudge says YouTube is also saying that they demonetize Ackman because it's made a satire joke. And yeah, we covered the whole doxing thing earlier. In the beginning of the stream, I covered it, and we went over the whole thing about satire and how it's a double standard and everything. We went over that. Quantum thinks he survived round 1. He's gonna last. No, it don't work like that, Chief. You have to survive over 12 rounds. Yeah. Yeah, is it 12 rounds in boxing? I've never been a big guy for boxing. I'm much more a guy for like hockey or something where dudes are just bashing into each other with no control. Let's see. Yeah, but I don't know. Is it? I'm pretty sure. Like if you go into extra rounds, I think it goes to like 13. I think 13 rounds is boxing. Why don't we look it up? How many rounds are there in boxing? Because I'm interested. Because usually boxing just get knocked out, so maybe it takes a minute. No, there are 12 rounds. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, you have to survive over 12 rounds. It's like, yeah, this was round 1, Toxic. This is round 1, and you're an amateur that just worked his way up to a title fight with Muhammad Ali. Okay? and Muhammad Ali was fighting the first round with one hand behind his back. He had just this one going. So this hand was evidence and trying to bring it to YouTube. Do you know what the other hand is, Quantum? Do you know what it is? It's the left hook. That's justice for ActBan. That's the community of YouTube banding together. That's us getting the advertiser revenue involved. And when that happens, gotta give them the 1-2 punch. You know, any fans of Bioshock out there, you'll get the reference. But we're gonna give them the 1-2 punch. It's gonna happen. Quantum obviously has some friends of people, YouTube. Yeah, we did discuss that earlier, Fudge. In this video, he actually implies that he has some sort of pull around there. Which, to be fair, ActBan also said that, but all he said was he was talking to his partner there. And so, like, when you're part of the YouTube creator program, you kind of have a partner who's, like, your liaison, from my understanding. So, yeah, there it is. 12 rounds, 11 more rounds, the clown show is over. Yeah, no, I just love this mental image I'm getting of, like, a clown boxing Muhammad Ali. Like, every time he hits him, he's just hitting him in the face, and it's just honk every time. He's honking that big red nose every time. Yeah, no, I mean, this is it.
Fuck with me. I've got a YouTube contact, Quantum. We will get you terminated.
Yeah, he did. It's going to happen. You just have to wait. YouTube will reinstate ActBan when the adpocalypse kicks in. Exactly, Vortex. Exactly what I just said.
Like, you did the most, bro. And then you want to sit here. Oh, I don't know if I'll have a channel if it magically disappears. It's been an honor for the last 7 years of shut the fuck up with that. Okay, you are not a goddamn victim. You are the.
He is a victim, Quantum. And you're the abuser. You abuse copyright. You attack people in the gay community, in LGBT, whatever you want to call it. You attack people over their sexuality. You attack people, in racist ways. You do all this other shit. You attack people. You attack smaller channels just because they don't like you. Just because they make you look like a fool. You are literally the aggressor in this situation. You don't even understand it. It's hilarious. This is the kind of guy that, like, breaks into your house and then you pull a gun for self-defense. And being in Florida, that's the thing we do. We have castle doctrine here. So this is like a dude trying to rob your house, and then you put a 357 round, like, right through his arm, and he's just like, ow, bro, why? I mean, if you put a 357 through his arm, he probably wouldn't be saying anything. He'd probably be on the floor. But assuming you wing him, basically, it's a flesh wound. It's just a flesh wound. But this is the type of guy to go, like, oh, why'd you shoot me? I was just trying to rob you. What the fuck? Like, you poke the bear. It's got, there you go. You poke the bear, expect to be eaten. It happens. Let's see. Kay says, round 1, community provides evidence to YouTube. Round 2, community puts up an indisputable fight against Quantum TV. Round 3, adpocalypse. Let's see. 7, adpocalypse 7.0 breaks out. Yeah. 7.0? I think he meant 2.0. I don't know. Round 5, the community gets a very good laugh. I mean, we're already laughing. That's the thing. We're already laughing. That's just every round is just the crowd laughing at him.
Chief instigator next to Mischief. You literally started this shit. And
no, he didn't. You started it. You made the Elden Ring review. Mischief picked up on it. You attacked Mischief using the copyright system. And then here we are.
Literally private DMing people like the Quartering to fucking literally side with you. He doesn't know you from fucking Adam. He's just...
Okay, who he is DMing is no business of yours. I mean, if ActBan chooses to put it out there, great. He's using it as evidence against you. That's the thing. He's trying to show there's a pattern of behavior. Quantum got to be inhaling his own. Let's not go that far, Vortex. I mean, he's a moron, but I don't think he does that. I think that might be a little too far in the insults, because that's just uncouth. Like, there's certain things you could say. Breaker, people are actually done with this kind of bullshit on a corporation. Yeah, I mean, it's all come to a head. I mean, especially with the whole, like, plague thing happening. Like, we had all that shit happening, and it really exposed a lot of the nonsense that everyone was just putting up with in their daily lives, and people just said no more. I mean, a lot of this, I think, that's just part of it. This is another aspect of it, is we're just done with corporate nonsense. It's just getting to that point.
It's like,
enough is enough.
I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, because inherently, of course, everything you're saying is bad. Of course, copyright abuse is bad. Of course, all of those tweets are bad. Of course, every talking point you came up with is bad. But what you always leave out is the fact.
Okay, so I can't tell what he's saying there. I can't. Let's listen to that back.
That of course course abuse is bad. I mean, he can literally side with you. He doesn't know you from fucking Adam. He's just like, oh, okay. I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, because inherently, of course, everything you're saying is bad. Of course.
See, he had like a certain train of thought, and then he skipped it after inherently, and now he's on to something else with like things are bad. Things who is saying the quartering, Ackman, you, because you're the only one abusing copyright in this situation, and that's what you've been doing. But okay. Okay, right, I agree. Oh, did y'all know that the Ackman's brother? Yeah, we discussed that earlier. Okay, we discussed that as well. We went over Ackman's Twitter for the past like day, what it's been, how it's been happening. Quantum TV, Doxus Ackman, YouTube, I sleep. I've seen those memes going around where it's like just the I think it's Shaq. I don't know if it's that's who's in the meme, but it's the black guy in the meme, and he's like sleeping. It's just like Quantum doxing Ackman's mom. I sleep. You know, Ackman pointing out how shitty YouTube is. Real shit. He's got the red eyes and everything. I love those kind of memes. Those are good ones. Let's see. Didn't Quantum spread COVID misinfo? He did. Around 2020, he did. Which just further invalidates his whole "I was hacked" thing. So your account was hacked for 2 years straight? Is that what you're saying? Damn. How did this start? Elden Ring. Yeah. We saw a meme of that earlier, Breaker. You should have been here for it. There's a nice one going around where it's the big domino meme guy, where he's got like the little domino, and then it keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and then it's giant. And it's like Elden Ring, or like shitty Elden Ring video, you know, like YouTube Adpocalypse 2. Like, it's so funny. Did not know. I mean, okay, that's fine. You're good. Like if you guys are like late to the party on some stuff, that's fine. Oh, actually, I missed one from Fudge. I'm gonna go, man. About to play Resident Evil 4 again. Nice. Can't wait till Quantum's banned. Good luck. Yeah, you too, man. Have a good one. Enjoy. RE4 is actually on my want to play. Not like the remake or anything. I want to do the VR version at some point because I'm a VR guy. I like that kind of stuff, and it looks like a really good type of VR game from the look of it. Looks to be a good port of the game. And it's cool because it's like all the old school graphics too, which is nice. They're not trying for any of the high fidelity crap. That's not to say high fidelity VR games are bad, but that's a whole other topic. Anyway, back to Quantum's nonsense. I have no idea what he's trying to say here. I've lost his train of thought. Like it's somewhere. It's going somewhere. I'm not sure where.
All of those tweets are bad. Of course, every talking point you came up with is bad. But what you always leave out is the fact that YouTube already told you in fucking writing that you're wrong.
No, they didn't say that he was wrong. He said that, I mean, we covered it already. I'm not going to cover it again for you, Quantum, because you can't fucking read. Clearly you can't read because demonetized. I mean, do we want to bring it back up? We'll bring it back up. Here it is. Demonetized. Motherfucker can't even spell. So, I mean, I'm not going to bring it back up. We went over this earlier. Like, YouTube didn't say you were innocent. YouTube just didn't want to get involved. YouTube didn't say, like, they made wrong claims that, oh yeah, your use of the copyright tool, that was a fair request. No, it wasn't a fair request. YouTube's is fucking wrong, and it's demonstrable that they're wrong. And that's why Ackman's gearing up for a lawsuit, because he's got physical proof in writing from YouTube. K redacted a message. Okay, I don't know what he's retracting there. Ackman, I present to you evidence about Quantum TV. YouTube does absolutely nothing. The community, fine, we'll fight Quantum TV while we make YouTube look bad. Essentially, that's what's happening. I mean, it's literally the Thanos moment. Just fine, I'll do it myself. Like, if YouTube won't do it, we'll do it. We'll clown on them until the media picks it up, and then this shit hits CNN. This shit hits Fox. This shit hits the mainstream shit. Okay, if it's got to hit the mainstream stuff, if it's got to get the soccer moms from Iowa to see it, that's who needs to see it in order to be like, wait, I know what YouTube is. My son goes on YouTube. This person is on. It's gonna happen. We get like, ooh, you think Ackman's bad? Wait till the Karens show up. Woo boy, Quantum, you're in for it when the Karens show up.
And the thing that gets me is now other creators are being dragged to hell with you, and then they get.
I mean, they're not. Like, the thing is, like, YouTube is just fucking with them to try to keep it from spreading, which they can't do. It's not physically possible. There's too many of us. And because they can't instantly get rid of all of us, like they tried to get rid of Ackman, they can't, like, just take the videos down that we post, because that would show a pattern behavior, and it would make people question it. So they're fucked. It's a catch-22. They don't want people talking about it, and how badly of a decision they made. But they can't just randomly demonetize all this shit or else people will just keep talking about it. They can't remove it, or people are going to keep talking about it. It's just going to be, it's that thing I mentioned earlier. Even if you deleted all your shit in your Discord so nobody could go see it in real time, we would still notice the giant gap in time in that specific section. And if you tried to edit it, we would know it's edited from that timestamp because we would know what's supposed to be there and it would say it's edited. So you're fucked. I mean, it's fucked. You're just, there's no way. You can't get away with it. This is why censorship doesn't fucking work. Because something will get out. Something will get through every time. Hell, even the Nazi propaganda machine didn't work that well. Shit. You like, we're talking about, there are some places on this earth that have fundamentalist dictatorships that are, like, ingrained, that have full control of their media, and there are still people getting information of it out. There's still people saying the truth and getting it out to the world. Like, they are governments with soldiers and have full control of media. This is a fucking website that other websites are able to talk about. They can't contain it. It's not possible. Oh, Vortex has confirmed, actually, that Google stock did drop. Okay. Interesting. I thought it might. I thought, like, there'd have to be something, some sign of it on the market. I don't know if that's going to be significant, but it is interesting that that there seems to be a response from that market. Eventually, you can legit get banned for saying that. I'm sorry? Banned for saying what? I didn't say anything that you can get me banned there, but, I mean, I think, what, because I mentioned, I mentioned Germany circa 1942? Yeah, that's what I figured. I mean, they can try to, but I use it in the proper context, and again, I can point straight to this video, and, like, if I was gonna get taken down for it, if it was my, excuse me, ooh, went down the wrong hole, Breaker, I love that description, the World War II Germany word. It's a great way to describe it. I mean, I'm not gonna taunt him with it. I'm not gonna say it a million times just because I could, but I'll say it when I feel like I want to fucking say it. Like, that's the thing. So I'll say it if it needs to be said. You know, I'm not gonna shy away from the words because that would just build a case for, like, you know, violation of the First Amendment, which again probably wouldn't have a case for it, but with enough like free speech, like, absolutists out there, there'd probably be some lawyer that would take my case and, you know, let me like we can at least draw some attention to it. It'd be funny. You still get banned? Yeah, I mean, they can try. They're not gonna. I mean, I have no audience. They don't really give a shit.
Surprise, like Review Tech USA, when their videos get demonetized.
I mean, but again, like, even that, Breaker, right? This is a prime example of, I can use this defense right now. I can use the Quantum TV defense that I'm violating terms of service. Quantum TV was violating the terms of service. You did nothing about him. You did nothing to him. So what right do you have to bring it to me now, you know? Interesting. I was not aware Google did that, Breaker. Very interesting. I was not aware that was a thing. I mean, I would assume because of, depending on where a company is based, that taxation is involved there, but that is interesting that non-Americans could be affected by American, like, viewership in that way. That's interesting.
How are you shocked? This creator is literally floundering around.
Flandering. He's flandering. Bravo for Quantum, the master of words. Oh, his lexicon is just flandering. Flandering. Do we want to look up flandering? Is that a word? I think flanderization is a term. Yeah, flandering is an Urban Dictionary term. Wait, so did he have I think he had a Freudian slip and he was trying to say floundering, but he said flandering, and then he just tacked floundering on. Didn't even say, like, I meant flandering. No, he didn't even clarify it, just kept rolling with it. So according to Urban Dictionary, flandering is to attempt a conversation while unintentionally thoroughly confusing your listener. You know, he didn't use it in this way. You know damn well he doesn't even know what this word means, because, as we demonstrated, he can't even spell a normal word, let alone how the fuck would he know what flandering is? I didn't even know, but it's so funny that like, it's to confuse the listener. I mean, if anybody's flandering Quantum TV, according to this definition, it's definitely you. To open up a conversation on one topic and randomly change to another, the flanderer may be sober or intoxicated. or stupid in the case of Quantum TV. Rapid successions of the word yeah, no. Yo, dude, did you borrow a pen? Yeah, no. Huh? I did, but then I didn't. Quit fucking flandering. Did you borrow it or not? It's so funny. That's so good. Oh my god, it's so great. This situation's getting a news article? Oh, please tell me. Sportskeeda has made a news media article about it. Interesting. Sportskeeda? Sportskeeda? Oh, Sportskeeda. Okay, so it's like an app or something. That's interesting. Sportskeeda is a sports and esports. What does a sports site have to do with this? That's weird to me. Interesting. I'm gonna just type it with like, what would I type? Like Ackman or YouTube or something? It might just come up. Yeah, no, here it is. Actually, wait. This link is purple. Did I already click on this yesterday? I may have. Oh, you know what it is? You know what it is? I was seeing this actually going around. I didn't realize it was Sportskeeda doing it, but I did see this article before. People were posting this to Twitter. So this is interesting. We might look at that in a minute, but let's stay on track with Quantum for a second. That might be a nice palate cleanser afterwards. We can see what they're talking about. Speaking of free speech, can we all agree that Quantum TV and YouTube are trying to censor negative comments and opinions? Exactly, yeah. I don't give a shit if what somebody says is horrendous. That's the thing is, like libel, slander, direct threats of violence. Those are the things that concern me about free speech, just because those things can lead to actual problems. I don't care if someone's saying some word. It's not really a big thing to me. But what does concern me is when a company has terms of service regarding hate speech and all this other stuff they claim to have, and they don't punish someone like Quantum TV who violates it constantly. I mean, there you go. Let's see. They make articles about all the bigger news. That's interesting. I might have to check out Sportskeeda then. Yo, Quantum's done. They actually decided to make an article. That's crazy. There's also a petition. Yeah, I think there are actually 2 or 3 different petitions running. I saw one with a bunch of replies, and there was like a smaller one, so I think the smaller one was made after the bigger one. Yeah, no, YouTube. I wouldn't say YouTube's done. I would say this is I would say another growing pain for YouTube, in that YouTube, like, was kind of just vibing when they first created. It was just kind of a thing. And then advertisers started getting involved, so they had to. It's kind of like when you're like, you know, like you're going through that phase of like you're pissed off at the world type fucking teenage stuff. You know, you're in your adolescence and you're just interesting. They're clowning Ackman. That's weird. But the thing is, like, when you're a teenager, right? It's kind of like YouTube. YouTube went through the baby phase where nobody really paid attention to what they were doing. That was just like the like back when you were uploading things at like 240p, you know, like way back in the beginning. And then there's like the kid phase where it's like, they do something interesting once in a while, but they're not really doing much. And then you hit that teenage phase where like it's like the fuck you mom type phase, like you're mad at everything. So that's kind of where YouTube went with Adpocalypse #1. And then Adpocalypse came and they were like, oh, okay, I'll be good. It's kind of like just a backhand moment of like, shut up and stop being a little shit. And so they reeled from that, and they took that in a defensive stance of like, oh, I shouldn't do that again. And now YouTube's having to come to terms with doing it again, because it's like, now the pendulum has swung too far the other way now. Now you're like, oh, okay, they're clowning Quantum and defending Ackman. That makes more sense. I was like, why would they be clowning on Ackman? That doesn't make sense in a news article. But the thing is, like, the pendulum has swung too far back the other way. Now it's getting too draconian with its policies, but it's also not enforcing those policies correctly. And then it swings back the other way. John. Okay, interesting. I'm glad you've been able to contact, or at least attempted to open a line of communication with him on that. That's good. There are a few fans on Quantum that are still blind and defending him. Yeah, I mean, there's always going to be. Like, no matter how much of a nutjob you are, there were people that were literally trying to marry Ted Bundy while he was in prison. I think there was a woman that married Ted Bundy while he was in prison. Like, there are people that write fan mail to serial killers. Like, that's a thing. And it's just so weird to me. It's like demonstrable serial killers as well. Like, it's not like, oh, we maybe think he did it, and now he's sitting on death row. It's like, nah, people like Ted Bundy, John Wayne Gacy, whatever. It's like, those guys get fan mail. It's so weird. It's so weird to me. But yeah, I mean, there's people that are always, because it's this tribalist stuff, right? It's, they believe it in a certain way, or they're using it to, like, make somebody else angry about it, you know? Yeah, Breaker, I'm aware. I'm aware of that. So I mean, we can switch back over to that real quick if you guys want to. I just didn't want to detract from the video, but if you're gonna bring it up again, so we're here. We're gonna look at comments. I mean, my comment says it's here, so I don't know. I don't know if it's like on videos or not. Like what videos specifically that you guys are referring to, but they're on the community tab. At least on my end, they appear to be there. I'm probably hidden on the channel, but that also doesn't stop the channel owner from seeing you. So like even if you hide the user, they won't really see you. But if they do check their comments and their analytics, I think it can still pop up. I'm not sure about that though. But it's like just the thought that it got to that point basically. But it's there. It's there for everyone to see. And so if you guys aren't seeing it, that's just confirming that he is actively censoring his comment section. That's something I don't do unless it's like spam comments of the same thing over and over. That's the only time I've ever really done it. Or if it's just like really stupid shit that has like completely out of context, has nothing to do with what the comments section's about. That's the only time I try to curate it. And not to get twisted, that like I don't take out negative criticism. I take head on. I go to the comments and I'm like, I reply to it. If it's a stupid comment, I give it a stupid answer, just a tit for tat. That's about all I'll do. TikTok defended a killer because he was too cute to go to jail. Wow, TikTok. Okay, we're not going to cover that, but we're covering Quantum. But yeah, flandering and floundering. That's really interesting. We've learned a new word today, guys. This is it. We can now call this an educational stream because we are learning things. We're learning that boxing has 12 rounds. We're learning that flandering is when you try to intentionally confuse someone, which is what Quantum does when he talks. He goes back and forth on all those things. So, yeah. Official YouTube has reached a new low. That's the first line of the article? Wow. Okay, we're going to need to read that here in a minute.
On his own failure and pulling you down with him. And you're watching every takedown attempt he does against me fail. And then you're joining him in his failure?
Yes.
Like, if you are a creator with 1 million...
Like, let me, like, Quantum, since you clearly have a problem with reading or higher brain function and higher rationale, let me explain this to you in a very simple way, okay? I'm just going to type this, and we're going to see. Like, I'm going to explain this to you in a very simple way. This is the Act-Man right now. Actually, sorry. Act-Man is Frodo. And the One Ring is the lawsuit he's going to levy against you and YouTube, right? And he's carrying it to Mountain Doom in the background here. Or, I'm sorry, you guys can't see that. My bad. I forgot my camera's in the way. Let me move that real quick. Okay. So... right now, Frodo is somewhere back here. Frodo, the Act-Man, is back here with the One Ring, right? That being the lawsuit that he's going to take and use. Even if he loses that lawsuit, it's going to set precedent. It's going to make YouTube look bad. That's the goal, dumbass. And so what's going to happen is, the Act-Man is back here, right? And everybody, like Aragon is... I don't know who Aragon would be, guys. Who do you think Aragon would be in this situation? Who do you think is, like, the first one to lead the charge defending him? Is it Some Ordinary Gamers? I think it's the one with the guy that appeared in Act-Man's video. Is it Osmongold? Is it Review Tech USA? I don't know. I don't know which one. I would say it's probably Ordinary Gamers would probably be leading charge. Like, yeah, like, I don't know if that is the guy. I just know that Mudamar, I think is his name, something like that. I'm not sure. I think that would be him here. And he's just like, for Act-Man. And the point is not, to go up against YouTube and you, Quantum. We're never, from our perspective, we can't win that fight, right? We're not trying to. We're bringing attention to us. We're distracting you, dumbass. We're making you look like an idiot so that eventually the news things, which are already picking up, there's already one news source that's picked this up in 2 fucking days. It's been less than 48 hours. It's been like 2 days, dude. It's been like 2 days. And there's news sources already picking it up, already running with it. There's at least 1. Then there's going to be 2. 2 is going to become 4. 4 is going to become... It's exponential. These people love drama. You think you like drama, Quantum? Oh, yellow journalism would like a word with you. You'd actually make a great journalist, Quantum, because you go work for TMZ. Because then you get to be on the television instead of just calibrating it with terrible settings. Okay, maybe that joke's a little too far. But the point being is, like, Act-Man's back here getting ready to fuck you up in the U.S. not the Supreme Court, but in the U.S. Appellate Court, I'm sure. Some sort of lower court circuit. Depending on if he's going to come to your state to do it, or I think since he's the victim of it, it would probably be held in his state. But then again, YouTube is technically quartered in, their like headquarters is in Silicon Valley, I believe. It's technically in California, right? California, Silicon Valley type stuff. I think it's over there. So the question is, which court system? Because we have like at least 9 different courts around the U.S. that handle certain regions. So it'll be interesting as to who picks it up. Let me get caught up on the chat, and then we'll go back to the video. I just wanted to explain that for Quantum with pretty pictures so that his tiny peanut brain could understand. Let's see. Sportskeeda legit said that. It's a media company. I was just laughing there. Protecting Ackman while making a clown of YouTube. Yeah. And Quantum, yeah. Because anyone with half a brain would. Anyone with half a brain would. They legit said YouTube went to a legit new low. Yep. I don't usually follow YouTubers on Twitter, but I gave you a follow. Okay, cool. I mean, I actually just came off. I was just coming off of like a Twitter break. Like I didn't even intend to come back to it. I just kind of started looking at memes on there, and I'm just kind of hanging out doing that. But yeah, no, it's like, I mean, thanks for it, John. But like, you're probably just gonna see nothing but Justice for Ackman stuff for the foreseeable future until then, and then it's gonna be back to retweeting memes and like artwork of other people, or promoting universal basic income, which we won't get onto right now. But that would make for an interesting video one day. For me, because I don't think I've talked about it too much other than the presidential election when it was more relevant. Let's see. I know I read it, but the fact they are the first news media to speak out and crazy. Yeah, you would think like somebody like TMZ would pick this up. I know TMZ deals more with like celebrity Hollywood type stuff, but I would think TMZ would want this kind of drama. Like it would probably do good for their ratings. It's just so funny to me they're making a clown of YouTube and Quantum. Yeah, no, yeah, it's hilarious. YouTube is outright hiding all their slip-ups. Yep. By not allowing anyone to comment, of course. Or come out. Or are you trying to say comment? I'm sure you're trying to say comment. Oh, come out against their horrible enforcement. Okay, I see the next one. I can't stop laughing. Wait until Kotaku. Oh, if Kotaku and Polygon and shit pick this up, woo, it's gonna be one of those like silence brand moments, because you know they're just picking it up for bullshit and just for clickbait. But you know, if he picks it up, he picks it up. It's spreading the word, you know. It's what it is. Sportskeeda attacking YouTube's action is like America when they attack Kim Jong-un for his laws. Interesting. I don't know what kind of analogy you're trying to form too much there, but it's interesting. Let's see. Chips has a rumor here. I don't know if I should even read this because I don't like to deal in rumors. I mean, I'm sure they probably know of it. I'm not gonna say like let's not get into anything with rumor based stuff. We don't want to get into that. Like we can speculate, we can think of what might happen, but like a friend of a friend told me that their guy that works here. I don't deal with rumors. So I thank you for bringing that to me, Chips, but I'm not gonna mention that on stream. It's not really, rumors aren't really relevant. I like to deal in substance. Yeah, California. If Ackman Kay says if Ackman wins the lawsuit in court, I will literally break tears of waterfalls. Tears of waterfalls of tears. I think you mean. Follows you. Oh, thanks, Kay. Thanks for following me. Again, I'm not doing this for followers or anything. I'm not like. If you guys want to do it, that's on you. This is not me capitalizing on drama. I'm just talking about it because I give a shit about it. TMZ would love this. They would blow their ratings sky high. Yep. If Kotaku picks this up, then I'm going to say this. If Kotaku picks this up, then all hell's breaking out. Yeah, no. Like, it's like, it's again, that same scene for the For Frodo scene. It's like Gimli and that standing there. And it's like the YouTube community and Kotaku. And it's like, I never thought I would, like we are Gimli. And then it's like there. It's like, you know, I never thought I would fight or I would die side by side with a journalist. You know, it's just like, what about side by side with the truth? I can do that. Like, again, there's a million memes you can make out of this stuff, and that's what I love is like the creativity of memes. It's like with Ugandan Knuckles, like that was kind of funny. Where I didn't like the original meme itself. I just really love the creativity of VR chat and how that propelled VR chat into a bigger thing, and that everybody wanted in on it, and all of the different unique, like the Warhammer Ugandan Knuckles, the little Soviet Ugandan Knuckles inside the tank, the Mexican Ugandan Knuckles. They just made all these Ugandan Knuckle variants, and it's just kind of fun to see stuff like that, because it engages the creativity. Anyway, well, we seem to got a little sidetracked here, so we're gonna get back to the video. So he was saying,
and then you're joining him in his failure.
yeah. So this is what we're talking about, was the For Frodo moment of, yeah, we will, like, I will die on the hill of Ackman and the truth. If YouTube let me say this right now. If YouTube has to burn to the ground in the internet, not in real life, not physically, if we have to take the entire platform down and rebuild it from the ground up and start over again with more clear and concise rules in the TOS that are 100% enforced, if that's what it takes, fucking so be it. If that is where we have to go with it. If that's what it takes to get some change around here, then we'll take it all the way to that. It'll go that far. YouTube doesn't want that, so I doubt it will. They'll let it get that far. But there's a real possibility of it. Because either YouTube's going to fix themselves, or a competitor's going to come along, offer the same things that YouTube does, but not fuck with the creators as much. And there you go. It's the simplicity of the free market, man. It tends to, like, it doesn't work all the time. There's a lot of monopolies, but when it works, it does work. And it works very well. I will say this. No, I'm not saying it. Okay. Yeah. People in India are going to hear about this. Breaker, I'm not sure how that's significant, people in India, but I guess because India's, like, so more disconnected from this kind of stuff, but I mean, sure. Like, I love the idea of, like, some dude on the street corner with, like a cardboard cutout of Ackman, just, like, yelling, "Protect YouTube!" Not to mock anybody's accent, I just, like, the Indian accent type thing. So it'd be kind of funny. How much you want to bet Quantum is going to turn on YouTube when he get kicked out? Or, oh, he's going to, like, turn on them and be like, "You people, blah, blah." Because if they reverse the decision all of a sudden, then they're not right. Yeah, they do that all the time. Anytime you don't get what you want from them, they're wrong. Even if it's not an objective based thing. Oh, Sportskeeda is Indian. Okay, it's Indian owned. That makes a lot more sense. I like my version though. I like the idea of some like, some Ackman supporter, like, on the streets of India with like a cardboard cutout of Ackman, just looking like his, like, sunglasses on type thing. I don't know. Let's see. All hell's breaking the situation. All hell's on the verge of breaking out. Yep. Logic you speaking of is making me laugh. Yeah. Okay. So here we are. We're gonna get back to it because now I'm caught up on chat.
Like, if you are a creator with 1 million subscribers or any influence, you have to know a losing battle when you see one.
It's not a losing battle. See, that's another thing people are associating with this is that again, Quantum won. He won round number 1. So therefore, the battle's over. No, it's not over. To use Lord of the Rings again, I used this reference earlier in a Discord server talking to some people about this, and that, like, to use Lord of the Rings again. Anybody who knows Lord of the Rings, I mean, you have the Mordor, you've got the orcs, right? You have the orcish horde of Mordor. If anybody remembers, like, that whole For Frodo moment and how it ended up, in the end, it took a while to get there, but in the end, good won out over evil because, everybody came together and believed in each other. And right now, I would liken this to the fall of Osgiliath. So if nobody knows what Osgiliath is, I could probably just bring it up. Osgiliath. I hope I'm spelling it right. Yes, I spelled it right. Cool. So in Lord of the Rings, if you've seen Lord of the Rings, you probably remember this moment where you had the city of Osgiliath, and then back here, this city here, that is Gondor, right? That's the White City. And so, my apologies for my brain. My brain is shutting down due to sleep. I mean, yeah, if you're tired, yeah, you have a reason. I mean, as long as you're not like Quantum level, like, where you're just misspelling shit and not double checking it. But this is Osgiliath here, and in the background, this is Gondor, the White City. And the Battle of Gondor was won because the other people from Middle-earth all banded together and pushed back the Orcish horde. And then they all went to the Black Gates later and did the For Frodo moment and gave Frodo the time he needed. So I liken this moment in YouTube history. This is like, what just happened with YouTube laying down their very big mistake of a decision that, oh, it's fine, it was all fair, and we're going to get rid of Ackman. That moment is the same as Osgiliath falling in Lord of the Rings. But what we're working up to is Gondor, right? The Orcish horde continues to move against Gondor. But in the 11th hour, Our allies will show up. It's going to happen. We will band together and we will fight this back, just like they did. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Just like I mean, it's like the Battle of the Bulge, you know? Like they've got us surrounded. Those poor bastards. Like it's the I'm not trapped in here with you, you're trapped in here with me moment. You know, everybody knows that from Watchmen. Like, pick any meme or any historical moment you want. Wars, Quantum, let me explain this to you because you're not a tactician, a strategist, or even a student of history. You're not even a student of grammar, apparently. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I need to stop with the grammar jokes. We've harped on that enough. But the thing is, battles don't actually win wars. A lot of people like misconceive it as, oh, the team that wins more battles wins more wars. It's a battle of attrition, right? Like, I'm sure people have heard that phrase. Wars are won through attrition. If you can outlast the enemy's morale, their logistics, their supply chain, or whatever, if you can run them out of supplies, if you can run them out of ammunition and food, or just general morale, if you can keep it up longer than they can, they will yield. It takes time, but it happens, right? It's like a river being cut, like the Grand Canyon. Took millions of years of just a little bit of water, and then more, but it eventually cut through into this giant fucking canyon, all from one little stream of water that started it. So it takes time, these things. And looking at like the moment doesn't look at the movement, right? It doesn't like that. That's where we're at right now. So yeah, I mean that's where we're at. So if you don't understand that, Quantum, I feel sorry for you, and you need to go back to history class and understand. I mean, the U.S. in Vietnam, right? So this is an interesting thing: is the U.S. had superior men, superior firepower, and basically like all the like everything you could want for a military. We had brand new toys to play with. We had all kinds of stuff, right? And not glorifying the war in any way, shape, or form. War is awful. But the Vietnam War could have been won by the U.S. But the problem is the war, while the war on the soil was happening in Vietnam, physically, the war on the home front was lost. Why? Because a lot of people didn't want the war. They didn't like the war. They were just coming off of stuff like World War II in Korea. They saw perpetual war and they didn't want it. The morale at home was there. Ackman just said no defending him. Okay, we shall see if that's true. Good time to check my notifications, actually. Let's see. What does this have to do with anything? Yeah, I was in YouTube shit I was talking all kinds of shit about their BFF day bullshit. Let's see. I've got a couple more followers. Thanks for that, boys. The Ackman doesn't hate you. You already get Uncle Sam involved. Yep. YouTube is taking down videos of anyone who defends him. Yeah, no, I'm aware. I think I think I'm already aware of that. Yeah, no, he isn't banned. That's the thing, is the ban hasn't come in yet. But the actual like thing of it, let's see. Oh, somebody actually commented here. Thank you very much for re-uploading this to 1080p. I intend to preserve this video, and the only other versions I've seen are 1020. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna heart that. I want. Because that's the thing, is even if they take it down, they can take down my channel, they can take down the video, but I will always have that video. It will always exist, YouTube. It will be preserved on one of my hard drives forever. Your failure will never be forgotten. It may be forgiven if you apologize and do the right thing, but it will never be forgotten. It will be saved. It is on the way back machine. We're going to see it. We're going to see it archived everywhere. Everybody's saving it, man. Somebody's going to discover a flash drive 100 years from now that's going to have the Dark Age of YouTube video on it. And it's going to be like, like great grandpa, what's this? Like, oh, let me tell you about the great YouTube war of 2022. Refuse to be silent, refuse to be intimidated. Okay, let's see. Well, he's copy pasting this. Yeah, I think that's something I've already seen, according to that. But we can double check that. We always like to stay up to date. I'm actually gonna check his Twitter as well, see if he said anything. Because sometimes these things, like as we saw in last stream, sometimes these things are happening as we're talking. So it's possible. This was 5 hours ago. yeah, this was the video with him in it, so I'm actually gonna do that. So that's the Thursday show. Philip DeFranco talking about it, and we'll see if Ackman has said anything new that I'm not aware of. Yeah, other creators getting banned. I'm well aware of this, Breaker. Again, you guys, like, I don't think you guys realize this has been my entire day for the past 2 days. Like, I've been deep in this, so I've been keeping up with all of it. I've been checking it every day. So basically, keep finding me things. Don't feel like don't assume I already. Excuse me. Don't assume I already know about it, but yeah, it's weird. Don't assume I already know something with this case. If you have information you think I haven't seen and it's like more recent or more obscure, then by all means let me know. But just be aware that I probably have seen it. Yeah, the YouTube silencing thing. Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, I see your copy paste. It's the same thing. I've seen it. You can see I've liked it. I even commented. I think I'll be holding the line with you. The act attorney never loses. And that's my pledge to him. That's it. I posted. He posted the Cordes Dia, the Martyr Me for Cordes Dia meme from Black Ops 2, and so a couple people are still talking about Call of Duty in here, and so I decided to post Reznov's eight steps of escape from Vorkuta from Black Ops 1. If you guys remember that campaign, hell of a campaign, hell of a character. God, can we get some good Call of Duty stories again? Like, damn. Don't just rehash Modern Warfare like they've been doing. Give me something new. Give me something good, Want something fun. Infinite Warfare's campaign was actually quite good. A lot of people just got butthurt because it was sci-fi. And I'm like, I like the sci-fi stuff. It was cool. It was very cool. But yeah, I posted this. So I edited it, obviously, a little bit. But it's share the re-uploads, send to Twitter, trend Justice for Ackman, unleash the retweets, downvote the Wicked Beast, wield a fist of truth, raise awareness. Step 8, justice. The great YouTube war. That I want to make that as a movie, like a satirical, parody movie. Like that would be like Saving Private Ryan, but YouTube version. Get other YouTubers involved. Do the big budget thing. Make it a whole parody. That's supposed to be like Saving Private Ryan, but it's all about the adpocalypse and shit. That would be kind of fun. That's a fun idea. Ackman does realize he can probably sue YouTube. Yeah, he's gearing up for that, Breaker. He is. He's soon up. Soon up. He's gearing up for a lawsuit against both of them. Hey, I would like to. Okay, that's interesting, Kay. Again, Kay. I mean, if you see stuff like that, I mean, you can mention it. Again, until there's something physical to go look at, I can't really do anything with that because it's still sort of in that rumor territory. And like I said, I don't really like to deal with that. I want to see COD Ghost. Honestly saying, COD Ghost was interesting too. A lot of people, even the Ackman didn't like COD Ghost. And I'm just like, I like COD Ghost. COD Ghost was fun. I mean, the time to kill was completely fucked, but everything else was just pretty fun. There is a physical image. Interesting. It's trending after ABC News. Oh, it's is it trending, or is it your interests trending? Let's see, because you are claiming that. So what am I looking for here? What am I'm looking for trending. Actually, I need to go over. That's not what I want. I want to go show more trending after ABC News. You said some big news coming to the U.S. is probably gonna make an article. Oh yeah, most likely. They're busy with the January 6th hearings, which is weird. House Committee on January 6th, storming the U.S. Capitol reveals its findings. Oh, okay, so they're revealing findings. That one interesting. BTS got a new album. Beyonce, yeah, it's politics, sports, music, or whatever else is happening. It's so weird. Ivy Park, Aaron Hicks. I'm not seeing it in here. So it's hard for me to confirm any of this because I'm looking at just trending. You guys may be looking at stuff that's trending for you because there's this trending. So this is Twitter's official type trending, I guess, according to them. And then we see for you. In the for you, I just get other stuff. So this is stuff that the algorithm tries to put to me that I might be interested in. That's trending because of the stuff I like. It's trending to me personally. But it's I think it's Actbro, right? Isn't that it might be his brother. I think Actbro. Interesting art on that one. Is this the one? When was this posted? No, that's from April 22nd. That's the wrong one. Under Justice for oh, it's trending under Justice for Ackman. Yeah, so this is the article we were talking about from Sportskeeda earlier. The Optimus said he will bring the Ackman situation with YouTube in his meeting. Okay, that's interesting. Keep it going. Let YouTube know they messed up. Here's Mischief's thing earlier. I liked it retweeted. This is the Domino thing I was mentioning earlier. I think we're a little off track though. Let's get back to the video.
If the platform that created those terms of service that you care so much about but violate on your own, yeah, that's always.
He doesn't do that, Quantum. He literally doesn't. You can dig up tweets from so when we dig up tweets from 2018 about Quantum TV, those are hacks. Those aren't real. But the ones from Ackman in 2017 where he apologized, took them down, and never did them again, never did that shit again. You know, where did he violate the TOS? I mean, come on, man. Message you at Twitter. I mean, yeah, my DMs are open if you guys want to send some stuff. Just do it responsibly. Don't send a whole mess of stuff to me or anything. Like, just be responsible with it.
That tells you that there's nothing wrong. I think that's the part where you drop it.
Yeah, it's not they didn't say that. That's the thing is they didn't say there's nothing wrong. They said they found like their investigation didn't find anything, which is a fucking lie. We all know it's a lie, Quantum. And you being the number one brand in life, so you should be able to recognize a lie. This should be a lot different situation actually if you think about it. Let's see, like if you think about it, Quantum TV, right? It would have been interesting if he, after the verdict, he would have said, "Whoa, Ackman's getting attacked for this. Okay, that's weird. Let's back up here." This could have been a chance for Quantum TV to kind of redeem himself and be like, "Look, just because me and these other guys have beef, that's not a reason to drop him, YouTube. That's not cool." Like, that would have been a chance for Quantum TV to go to bat for him and say, "You know what? That's fucked up. I'm going to be the bigger man here. You want to talk about being the bigger man? You want to talk about minding your own business? Well, you know, this would be a time to do it, Quantum. I mean, why don't you come out and say, hey, YouTube, I don't want to see this guy's shit fucked up. You know, I'm bet like it's the time for you to prove that you're the better man and not to just let YouTube get away with this, right? If you give a shit, if you're honest, right? If you're the number one brand in honesty, then prove it. Come out and say to YouTube, no, I don't want this prosecuted. Please don't attack this person. Yada, yada, yada. Don't just let him get railed by YouTube. That's fucked up, you know? And again, you don't have an obligation to, right? And it's understandable if you won't do that, but it would go a long way to getting people off your back, like me included. If you did something like, if you could intervene and say, oh yeah, YouTube, please don't prosecute this. Don't go after him with the TOS and all that. Just leave it alone. If we can get a result where Ackman is left alone then and everything's put back to normal, fine. Then we can part ways. It can be like a thing, you know. But I think at this point it's gone too far for any sort of reconciliation like that. But there's always hope for that, you know. And that to me would be the optimal situation, is that everyone just drops all the drama shit, Ackman gets restored, and we're done. Quantum TV doesn't talk about Ackman anymore. Ackman doesn't talk about Quantum TV anymore. Everybody just leaves it alone. You know, that would be the time to do it. But Quantum TV, you want to keep making videos like this, bud? I'm gonna keep clowning on you. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
That's definitely not the part where you then want to start being virtuous and start attacking the platform feeding you. Are you stupid?
The platform isn't feeding him. We've been over this. He's creating content for them. They are doing nothing for him. They are not helping him in any way. The only thing they do is run ads, which they keep most of the proceeds from.
Do you think this is going to end well for any of you creators? I don't know. We could apply pressure to YouTube to do what?
That's exactly what it's going to do.
To change a decision they told him in writing isn't going to change?
I mean, this is the thing. Like I bet Quantum's the type of guy to look at like the prohibition of alcohol and be like, well, you can't change it. They prohibited it now. Say 18th. Hold on. Before I say 18th Amendment, I'm pretty sure that's the 18th Amendment that did it, if I remember my politics class correctly. 1 year of ratification. So yeah, it is. That prohibition was the 18th Amendment. Score. My brain is huge. But yeah, no, the whole like ban on alcohol thing. Like, he's the type like that's the type of argument where it's like, well, the Constitution, they said you couldn't have alcohol. So now you can't get rid of it. Like, you sound like a fucking moron. This is why I call you a moron, Twana. Like, oh, they said it won't change. Doesn't mean they won't change their mind later. Just because, like, he can't appeal that specific thing doesn't mean they won't overturn it later. That's the difference, you know?
Like, Bro, like this is the shit I'm talking about. And then it's weird that we have all of these viewers that are none the wiser. They're just straight up followers in every aspect of the word, hanging on every word, hook, line, and sinker that this manipulative little kid puts out.
So that's you talking about your viewers, right, Quantum? You know, the comment section that you routinely scrub for negativity. The people that routinely go to bat for you for no reason. That just suck your dick every day, dude. I mean, projection. It's projection. You know? People are followers, whatever. I don't follow shit. I don't know about you, but I got my own damn opinions, Quantum, because I have a brain that can formulate my own thoughts and my own feelings and my own opinions. You know, that's who I am. I mean, Jesus, look at me. Look at what I'm doing. Me clowning on you. Ackman said, don't do this. I'm doing it. What does that tell you? I'm not a follower, bitch. Nice try. Gonna hop off. Hope everyone has a good rest of the stream. Okay, Vortex. Thanks for coming by. You know, you have a good night and all that. I'm just, trying to read through chat here. Let's see. Gentlemen, I think it's a little funny that news media internationally has written an article about the administration with you. Yeah, U.S. news hasn't picked it up, but somehow an Indian news article has. That's kind of interesting to me. Maybe there's a lot of, like, Ackman supporters in India. Maybe that might be it. Is like, it would be kind of interesting if, like, a lot of sports Skeeter readers are, like, Ackman followers, and they're like, when are you going to do the story on Ackman? You know, possibly.
Right. Oh, Quantum TV threatened my mother.
Y'all
did. Ran with that shit to the edge of the earth. Bro,
You
I've
did.
heard so many renditions of
You absolutely did. What you did was literally doxing and literally threatening. He proved it in the Dark Age video. He proved what that means according to YouTube. Subtle or blatant. Subtle or blatant. Doesn't matter what kind of threat it is, it's still a threat.
that one story. First, I threatened his mother.
Yes.
Then I threatened his brother.
Yes.
Then apparently I'm doxing his entire family.
You are.
Then apparently I made sexual advances towards his mother. Like, bro.
Okay, I hadn't heard that one. I don't know if Crom's making that one up or if somebody else is saying that. I don't know. That's interesting.
Y'all be coming up with some creative shit, to say the least. That I'd be.
Quantum, buddy, you fucking showed us the video where you said we wouldn't want the families to get involved. You literally went to Ackman's mother. You found her in real life, found who she was, found her phone number, called her, talked to her about Ackman, didn't identify yourself, by the way, violated your own state's two-party consent law. So what you did was very illegal. And like you yourself, we're not making it up. It's right there in front of us. You posted it, admitted to it, and championed it yourself. We've all seen the fucking clips. We've all seen the videos of you saying that. You're bragging that you have all this information that you don't want. You're admitting to it. You're literally saying, yes, I did this. I mean, come on.
Be like, bro, how do you even arrive there, bro? And y'all send this shit all over YouTube, and everybody watches it, and they go, damn, man, Quantum's a piece of shit. He's an awful human being. No way.
It's just exactly the point, is that we show people what you've said, and then they come to their own conclusion that, wow, you're a terrible person. Because you are a terrible person.
I could back that guy. But of course, that's why you're doing it, bro.
Yeah.
That's why.
Why do you think we're doing it? We're doing it to show people the truth about you, Quantum. The number one brand in honesty doesn't understand what the truth looks like? Damn. That's crazy.
All of y'all are DMing each other in private on Twitter, because if y'all did this shit on YouTube and weren't cowards about it and were openly collaborating, there would be even more.
Okay, so here he is with the conspiracy again. He is running with the conspiracy theory of we're actively DMing each other. They're all manipulating the situation. They're DMing each other about you, dude. Like, they're like, hey, do you know this? Do you know that? Like, what do you guys know? Do you guys have any evidence? They're putting together a case against you. That was the point. Of course people are going to talk about you. It's not conspiratory to have people talk about you. I mean, come on. I've got the chat saying that he blackmailed his mom. That one I haven't heard. I haven't heard anything about Quam TV blackmailing the Ackman's mom. I don't know if there's a specific video that talks about that, but I haven't heard hide nor hair of that. So, yeah.
of a trail, and probably all of you by now would be terminated.
Oh, is that? Are you guys actually referring to like the cease and desist thing that he mentioned on the phone call? Because that might be being blown out of proportion. Because blackmail it's a little tricky. Blackmail's a tricky term. So, oh, it says on Sportskeeda. Okay, we'll go over that. We'll see what the article has to say after this.
For literally conspiring to get somebody taken down in retaliation that YouTube didn't terminate them like you wanted. So, like, as y'all sit here bitching and moaning and crying,
We're not the ones crying, Quantum. You are. You are literally crying about every time that someone posts. Like, you're the one taking negative comments down. You're the one. Like, if anything, Ackman is promoting negative comments about this he gets on Twitter from the unhinged weirdos. He's giving them a platform. He's letting them speak. Letting everyone see it for what it is. That's something you don't do. Because you're not a man. You're a little bitch. We've been over this. So no, Quantum, in this instance, you're the one crying about it. Everyone else is just saying, hey, we need actual, justice in this instance. We want Ackman. We don't want Quantum. Quantum violated TOS. Ackman did not. Moving along. Interesting breaker.
go ahead and sing
I'll look
happy
into that in a
birthday
minute.
to the Actman on that demonetization that he just got, because y'all probably are gonna follow if you keep this shit up. This
I don't care. This is the thing, Quantum, is to you, YouTube is like important, right? That's the thing, is you think it's important. For Ackman, it's not the demonetization that's a problem, right? Like, he will find other ways to make money. That's not the thing. It's the principle of the thing, right? You don't understand being principled, so you don't understand that. So, what you don't understand, Quantum, in this situation is it's not that he was demonetized. It's the idea that he would be, right? It's not that, oh, they take his money away, whatever. No, it's that all of his hard work for the past 7 years on this platform is now being basically erased. He's being kicked out of the algorithm. His videos aren't hitting sub boxes, etc. That's what happens when you get demonetized. It's not the money. It's not about the demonetization. It's about the message that YouTube is sending. It's that YouTube will do whatever they want, regardless of the TOS, regardless of justice and fairness. And people like you will be protected. Homophobic people are protected by YouTube during Pride Month. This is an Onion article. This is a fucking satire piece. And we're living it. Why do you guys think you don't see much satire and much parody nowadays, right? You don't see things like Monty Python stuff anymore. You don't see a lot of comedians making up BS, right, when they're doing their stand-up routines. Because reality is just right there, man. Life is literally so fucking satirical right now. It is beyond parody. It is fucking insane, the shit we live through. So nobody can make any original material that's satirical or parodical in nature. I mean, come on. Review Tech has evidence on YouTube. Yeah, I've seen Review Tech's on about a bunch of things. Do you mean like recently? Like he's just put up a video with more stuff? Because that we could take a look at that. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I've seen coming from Rich over at Review Tech. I think it's Rich. I'm pretty sure that's his name. I don't want to get his name wrong, but that's Review Tech. Yeah, him.
like, again, should have been dropped months ago.
It would have been dropped. All you had to do was take the L on the Elden Ring video. It should have just been an Elden Ring video for you. The pun. But no, I mean, it's what do you do? Yeah, I think I saw that video, Kay, that you're referring to. Again, a lot of the stuff you guys are referring to is probably like a day old or 2 days old or something. A lot of this stuff I've already kind of seen and been around. So, other than that, no. Okay, so, or other than what you've seen, I think is what you're saying. It's going to get banned too, probably. Yeah, Ackman has confirmed that's happening to Review Tech as well. We can check real quick and just make sure we're up to speed on everything. Yeah, this video, the Ackman leaving YouTube, yeah, that's just all. A lot of these videos cover the same information, but in different ways, or they add little tidbits of information to an already, other than what I've seen, though. Okay. Chip says, not to mention during Pride Month, but the fact that he supports mass shootings and it comes to light after recent mass shootings, YouTube is tone deaf. Yeah, like, that's like the whole Pulse tweet, man. The whole tweet about, like, Pulse victims and, like, damn, like, that's a twofer. That's that's a critical hit from Quantum TV right there. He got the mass shooting angle and the gay hate angle all in one. Like he got that. It's like it's like he took apart a bigot Oreo and like made a double decker bigot Oreo. You know, like that was before Oreo realized people like, you know, the extra amount of stuffing. Like back when we didn't have the double stuff. It's when you had the normal Oreos, you take them apart and you put them together and then you make your own double stuff. Like that's the kind of shit. He took the mass shooting Oreo and the anti-gay Oreo and he smushed them together and he made a double Oreo. Double Oreo of hate. Like that's and he dipped it in a fucking glass of dumb bitch juice and then ate it. Like that's where he's at, man. Quantum TV could not have picked the worst time of year to cause World War III with YouTube. Yeah, like the Russian World War III is kind of on hold. It's kind of on the back burner. World War III on YouTube, however, very much happening. Let's see. So, yeah, I mean, it would have been dropped. Quantum, that's the thing. Let's get back on track here. It would have been dropped, but you wanted to keep it going. You did false copyright strikes. You kept harassing people. You kept doing it. So, I mean, what do you want, man? What do you want? You're the main instigator of this problem. You should have just said, you know what? People didn't like my Elden Ring take. I'm gonna move on now, and then move on. Nah, you know, because you said, oh, I made one video. Well, yeah, you made a video, and then you went and attacked other people and abused the copyright system to attack a smaller channel. A channel that has now surpassed you, by the way. Shout out to Mischief. I think he's over 150,000 subscribers at this point. He's well past the silver play button and he's moving on up. It's great. You love to see it.
I made an Elden Ring review. You didn't like it. Who fucking cares?
You care. This is the thing. I don't care. Who cares? You didn't like it. Who cares? Except you care. You used false copyright claims. That's why you did it. Because you cared. Because people clowned on you for your dumbass opinions that made no sense. You were proven wrong. And instead of being a man and admitting, yeah, maybe I was wrong, or even just defending it, you could have defended your own arguments and said, yeah, this is this, and this. You could have gone to Ackman. You could have gone and talked to Mischief. I'm sure that would have been cool. Like for you to go to Mischief and be like, hey, I saw you picked up my video. I think you're misunderstanding some of the points I was trying to make. Let's sit down and talk about it. I've said this before. You always have a chance to clarify something. You don't have to go for the nuclear option immediately, unless you're Quantum TV. In which case, he's a hammer. So, of course, you know, every solution looks like a nail.
It's a video game. That's where it should have ended, right? But y'all had to go and antagonize the review, harass, and then you had to go digging, and then you had to go fucking attacking the channel, and then you had to go trying to go to
You're
YouTube.
ban-evading.
Like, bro, what in the Uno reverse when the people who are trying to be the bullies end up getting themselves bullied by themselves, bro? Like, bro, go talk to your YouTube contact actor, man. I'm sure it'll all work out, right? You're the celebrity executive. You're the special boy.
Yeah. I mean, it's that kind of mocking shit that, like, you just know he wouldn't say this in real life. That's the thing. It's like, Quantum TV is exactly the kind of guy. That's interesting. They have? I don't put too much faith in what what state media of stuff like Russia says. I mean, that doesn't really have anything to do. I mean, you guys can talk about it in my chat if you want. You guys can talk amongst yourself if you will. But the focus here is you know, whatever the stream is about. Let's, like, you know, I mean, if that's like take that to DMs if y'all want to keep talking about it that way. I just want to keep the chat clear of like stuff that's not too relevant to what we're talking about. Because we're talking about this. We're talking about Quantum TV. That's the thing that's like relevant in this instance. So if you guys want to talk about Russia and all that, like, you guys can go do that in the DMs. Yeah, no, I get the connection is between like actual World War III and World War III on YouTube, but again, it's, you know, it's whatever it is. No, you're fine, Breaker. No, I'm sorry about that. No, you're fine. I understand. Sometimes you just go off on a conversation, but I mean, if you guys, like I said, if you guys want to talk about it, like link up on Twitter, go into the DMs, you know, talk about it on Discord. That's fine. You know, I don't care if you guys do that. Just in the chat, try to keep it relevant at least a little bit. Like add to the stream, you know. So
right?
You're relevant.
You're the guy that has all the cards.
Oh yeah, I didn't finish my thought because I saw that in chat. This is the type of mocking voice shit that you hear from keyboard warriors all the time, and they never back it up. Like, they never back it up. That's the thing, is you know damn well he ain't said this to anybody in his like neck of the woods. He doesn't talk like this in public. That's the thing, is I am the same person here that I am in public, right? Now, if I'm in a professional environment and talking about, you know, artistry and whatever else, it's fine. But you know, it's where it is. Like, like tailoring who you're talking to is one thing, but how you act and your principles and stuff should not change. Like, you know, he talks all this shit, and I would love to see him talk this shit to someone on the street, you know? Like, I would love to see Quantum TV in the wild, you know, like a nature documentary, and see him, like, try, like, because this is the kind of guy that comes off as, like, he would probably have a bad coupon at the grocery store, and then he would argue with the underpaid fucking guy at the counter who is just so zoned out and doesn't want to have to deal with this. Quantum TV comes off as like a dude who might be a Karen. Like he might be that kind of guy. Like, he seems like he might, if he keeps the same energy, that he's definitely the type of guy that would like argue with people over nonsense in the street. Like, he'd be that kind of guy, that kind of petty, you know? It's so crazy.
You're the hot shot, remember? You're so much of a hot shot, you could get me taken down like that. I don't even have to worry about it.
He didn't say it was going to be quick. Let's put that out there right now, Quantum. Ashman didn't say it was going to take you down quickly. He didn't say how fast it was going to say. He didn't say how fast it was going to be. He said his ultimate goal is to have your channel removed, right? That it's going to happen. He didn't say it was going to happen quickly. He just let you know that the act attorney never loses. Okay? Again, he's looking at this short-term quarterly gains, while Ackman is in the back preparing with his stocks, investing in the right things, and he's playing the 10-year game. You know, he's playing the long game, man. Quantum's got the blinders on. He sees the one thing right in front of him. He's missing the forest for the trees. He just doesn't get it. Quantum, he never spoke how fast. He said his dream goal. Yeah, exactly, Kay. Exactly what I just said. You're right. He didn't say that it was going to happen quickly, Quantum. That's another instance of you lying and making shit up. He didn't say how fast it would be. He just said it was going to happen. And oh boy, it's going to happen.
Any day. So go talk to that same contact that you have all the confidence in the world that you get me terminated, and just have them look into your situation and reverse everything.
Oh, it's going to happen.
Big misunderstanding after
all. It is
a
misunderstanding.
I don't know, weaponizing your influence to go after a creator, and then reaching out on Twitter to try to...
Yeah, you're weaponizing your influence to go after someone. No, he's literally reporting you for the violations of TOS, for bullying other people, for all the shit you've done that YouTube is supposed to punish you for.
Get everybody to dogpile him, and then joining live streams dogpiling him, and going on Twitch and trying to literally...
Quantum, buddy, you showed up in a guy's Twitch chat. We watched the video earlier. We watched the video fucking earlier of you arriving in somebody's Twitch chat, and the chat clowned on you when you showed up. We saw it happen. Shut up. You're the one going around in Twitch chats. You want to see what's going on with these people. And I don't blame you. I mean, if somebody was clowning on me, honestly, if it's me though, like, dude, you don't have Twitter, you don't have Facebook, you don't have any of these other social medias because you deleted them all. You just have the YouTube and the Discord. Just fucking stay in. You want to talk about staying in your lane and minding your business? Just take the W, man. You could have taken the fake ass W that YouTube gave you, sit in your corner, and show it to all your viewers. Be like, we are correct. Woo. That's all you would have had to do. But you're making videos like this. You continue to talk shit in your Discord about it. You continue it again and again and again, and you keep pushing it. This is like poking the bear with a stick wasn't enough. Like, he poked the bear with a stick, right? Then climbed a tree so the bear couldn't get him. And now he's going neener at the bear. He's going, haha, can't get me, stupid bear. That's exactly what he's doing. As the bear is clawing at the bottom of the tree, whose trunk is weak, and another bear shows up and they're both like, it's like the bears are gonna do like a like one of those like Chinese human pyramids, you know, like other bears are showing up because you're drawing a lot of attention by making a bunch of noise, and now all the other bears are showing up to help him overcome this, and they're gonna stack on top of each other, and they're gonna eat your ass. And instead of climbing the tree to get away from it, right, to get away from the situation, instead of continuing to climb the tree, the motherfucker's just sitting in the same spot. He's just antagonizing. He's like leaning off the branch, trying to poke the bear some more. I mean, that's exactly what's happening, bro. Let's see. Wait till you read the article. Yeah, Breaker, I'm excited for the article. Quantum needs to understand that this situation is a Category 1 hurricane that's revving up to slam landfall as a Category 5. Yeah, you would think with where he lives, I won't say it, right? This was just news to me, but I'm not gonna share it out. But with where he lives, you would think he'd be familiar with the concept of a hurricane gaining strength. You would think. I won't say specifically, but it's yeah, or more when Ackman steps into court. I'm praying for it because I want to see Ackman wearing the act attorney suit with the act attorney hair. I want him in court to actually just objection. Like, I want to just literally point the finger. It like just make it a meme, man. It's so good. It would be the most viewed thing. Like the whole H3, whatever happened with H3, I don't know what he said. I don't know what was happening with that lawsuit. But however many people were interested in that, my God, the amount of people that watch this. Amber Heard, who? Nobody would remember the Depp v. Heard trial when they hear Ackman v. YouTube. Like, that is absolutely going to be incredible if that happens. If we get a lawsuit out of this, I will live stream the whole thing every day. I want them to televise it. Please televise it. Please. I want to see it. Put it on blast. I guarantee that'll be part of Ackman. Is like, I'm going to sue you, and I want it televised, just like the Amber Heard trial. The more times you televise big cases like that, the more people realize, oh, shit, this is how justice works.
On Twitch telling people to false flag his videos and a dogpile him. Like, bro, people see you and the shit is being recorded and sent.
He didn't say that, by the way. On Twitter, or not, sorry, on Twitter, on Twitch, on everywhere else, right? Ackman has done nothing but tell people, do not go harass Quantum TV. Do not go harass YouTube. Do not harass anybody involved. Don't do that. Don't attack people. I haven't seen Quantum make word one about don't harass people. I haven't seen that from his side. I've seen Ackman say don't go do that. I haven't seen Quantum TV guys do that. Meanwhile, Quantum TV bots keep showing up in Twitter trying to start shit. It keeps happening. I mean, not to say that telling them not to is going to stop them, because in Ackman's case, it probably doesn't either, because people are, again, individuals. But it's so funny because he's like, oh, they're followers. It's like, that's not how followers work. People are individuals, dude. Like, everybody might be part of the movement, but they're going to do things of their own volition. Nobody told me to re-upload that video of Quantum, or re-upload Ackman's Dark Age of YouTube video that was calling you out. Nobody made me do that. I did that because I wanted to. Because there needed to be a record of it. That's why I did it. Because I stand with the Ackman, and I stand with truth, justice, and the American way. And the American way is making sure people like you are, not given the time of day. That's what we do around here. We get rid of people who are fucking nut jobs. Let's see. Let's put this here. Katrina 2.0. That's fucked. It's kind of a fucked up. Yeah, no, like Katrina 2.0. I mean, we've had a lot of other ones, though, I think, recently that are like basically Katrina 2.0. But those ones are so recent, I don't want to get into it. No one has had the balls to sue YouTube or Google, even if they were in the right. Yeah, so far, Breaker, correct. Angry Joe's gotten close, though. He actually issued the same kind of warning to Paramount. Like, you keep, like if you guys keep manually flagging my videos when I've done nothing wrong, you keep copyright claiming them when I've done nothing wrong, like, I'm under fair use. You can't do this. And if you keep trying to do this, if you keep manually claiming them like you have been, I will take I'll take you to court. Viacom, CBS, Paramount, whoever the fuck behind, like, Star Trek and Halo and whatever, because those are the ones getting flagged. Like, he's like Angry Joe's made the same charge. So it's kind of interesting. We have one where YouTube is protecting one of its creators from that, and then Angry Joe is actively the same way. He's like, fuck it, I'll take a big corporation on. I don't care, because they know that they'll get support. That's the thing. They know that they'll be supported in that case because they are in the right. And when you're in the right, you have a lot more followers. You need a lot less money from specific sources to fund that, because you can get a big fucking group of people to back you. They're too big of a corporation to sue without risking losing. I mean, yeah, but even the loss, the publicity alone would be the win. That's the thing. Even the publicity would be like, yeah, look at YouTube. They're fucked up. They can't handle their shit. You think the stocks would dip at this? No, wait till a lawsuit hits where everyone in the country, everyone in the world can see them trying to bully one of their creators. There goes YouTube. There goes the stocks. Nobody has faith in YouTube because they can't handle their own shit. Internet, digital history. Yep. If Ackman sues the corporation, and even bigger if he wins. Yeah. No, it would be an even bigger thing. Like, I think the stocks would actually be better if he won, because it'd be like, oh, okay, so even if YouTube can't handle it, we're going to get something better out of it. YouTube's going to revise their policies because of this. Or even if he loses, they would still need to revise their policies and make them more clear. You know, that would still be a judgment. There's no way they walk away without some sort of punishment involved. Even if Ackman doesn't get the full win, even Amber Heard, like look at the Depp v. Heard case. Even though Depp won, like, big time, there was still some part of there was some countersuit by Heard where they actually found that Johnny had defamed her in some way, and so he owed her a little bit of money. Now it was a tiny bit. It was like $2 million, and she owed him like $15 million. So in reality, it's not much of a change of that. It would just be she still owes him like $13 million. But that's an interesting case where, yeah, even though Depp won that case, he did lose in some other way, because a lot of people don't understand this about the justice system. It's not like, excuse me, it's not like Law and Order or any of these crime dramas where it's like one guy with one claim, right? Like, they usually go after him with multiple counts to make sure something sticks. So it's like, even if you don't win, like, you could have 10 different charges against it. If you don't win on those 10 different charges, you know, there might be like one out of those 10 that you win on, and that might be a bigger win than the other 9 combined. The other 9 might not be important, but that other one might be a really important one. You know, that's kind of how it works.
To YouTube all the time. You are not innocent. You are not a victim. And
Yes, he is. You're a liar.
anybody trying to paint you as the victim of a fucking situation you created for
He didn't create the situation, you did.
yourself is no more than your little pawn. And congratulations. You got a lot of people like that. That ain't gonna make you win anything.
He talks about pawns and he talks about followers and like all this manipulative type stuff, but he's the one that's altering comments. He's the one censoring negativity on his own shit. He's the one getting rid of people if they don't suck his dick. Quantum TV, my guy. Like, I don't think you understand. You're not Obi-Wan. You are Anakin. You do not have the high ground. Okay? You're not in the correct position here, bud.
So, how many creators will go down in this? I don't know. But at the end of the day, I didn't do shit.
Ideally, it's going to be everyone that went down gets restored. That would be the very likely conclusion of this. And you know who else? You know who would go down in this, Quantum? Just one creator. Just you. Just you, bud. Just you.
Shit to this kid. He did it to himself. I'm just sitting here finding out about half this shit the moment y'all fly off the handles and make your little videos. So keep making your videos. Keep leaving out parts.
I'll keep making these videos, Quantum. You have given me a ton of views, dude. Like, you gave me something to talk about. That's great. I love that. Again, not doing it for the views, but it's a nice bonus. Like, you're fueling so many other people's channels right now. You don't even realize. While your channel is slowly maybe growing a couple of people here or there. You can't even get your guys. You couldn't even get half of your guys. You couldn't even get, like, what is his damn subscriber count? Let's do some more math here, boys. Let's do some more math. We're gonna do more math. I like math. I don't like math, but we'll round it up to 68. We'll be generous just because 67.9, that's weird math. Just for the math's sake. So he's got 68,000 subscribers. Let's just say what's 0.1%? He couldn't even get supposedly 68,000 people like him. He couldn't even get 1% of them to go over to his second channel. They're not even interested in this. Quantum, they don't care. They don't fucking care because they know you're gonna post shit like the Vindication and the Ackman and bullying you review tech more over here because you don't post over here, bud. You don't post on the second channel. You don't use it for what you said you were gonna use it for. You posted five videos total on this second channel designed to hold this kind of content. Meanwhile, your main channel has the important videos. These aren't important. These are you bitching. That's all it is.
Keep trying to paint me as the bad guy. Bro, I want you to watch.
Let me catch up with the chat here. Google stock falling. Not really sure. I mean, again, I would love to see it. Like, I would not be surprised if it did. Like, it would go down in my mind. Like, that's probably where it would go, or at least where it should go. I mean, there it is. Quantum gave the entire community with content right now. Yeah, he is fueling this. That's exactly what I just said. Like, he's fucking. It is a gold mine. It is the gold rush of YouTube right now. So many people getting in on this. His fans masterboard Ackman's video for 18 plus. Like, damn it, Breaker. Can you stop, like, making these awesome definitions? Because you're making me laugh. His fans masterboarded Ackman's video for 18 plus sussy content. Sussy. I hate the word, dude. I hate sus and sussy, those words. Also, Breaker, not to discourage you or anything, but, like, limit your use of caps lock, because reading that kind of stuff, it's weird for me. So, I mean, I can certainly convey it. You know, you can convey it. Like, I can read between the lines. If you're saying a certain thing, I can pick up on the tone, or at least I should be able to. So like kind of limit that part of like punctuation in it. If you're trying to punctuate like a specific word, you know, again, this is just the grammar side of me coming out, but that's the only thing I would ask. You need to read it. I'm going to. We got to get done with this though. We got another minute.
Watch what I do
How the fuck does this have a minute? What the fuck is the rest of the minute here? If he's already talked about all this.
next. The next video I upload won't have shit to do with that boy.
Yeah, it's not. It won't be the next one. It'll be. Let's see. Can we suss out a pattern here? Damn it! Now I'm saying the word. Thank you, Breaker. You put the word "sus" in my head, but I'm not using it in the Among Us sense. I'm using it in the literal sense of the word before Among Us. Oh my god! Right now on YouTube, us YouTubers have struck gold. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's more gold than Elon Musk. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so let's see if we can find a pattern of activity. So there's this and this are 4 days apart, right? So this and this were 2 days apart, which is interesting. So this was him, like, he didn't even hold to a pattern. So it's like this and then 2 days and then 4 days apart. So maybe he's going by powers of two. We'll see. If we go down a bit, where was the last one? But the thing is, he posts a lot of this in his community tab as well. Ackman tells the ugly truth. So that was a month ago. So that would be 4 weeks. 4 weeks, 2 days, 4 days. So it might be powers of two. We don't know. I don't know if it's exactly a month. I'm not going to click on it, but it says a month. So I'm assuming 4 weeks, because once you go past 4 weeks or 30 days, then it rolls up. I think it like automatically rolls over to being 2 months, or it has to get up to 2 months and then it rolls over. YouTube, like, bro, while we're on the topic of you fixing things, can we just get the actual date? Right? Just, like, put in parentheses, like, you know, 1M. You know, 1M, 2M, 3M, for, like, how many months ago it was. And then put the actual date next to it. Like, when you're doing the shorthand like this. That would be nice. I shouldn't have to click on the video to see what the exact date was. Or just do it in weeks. Don't do it in months. Like, do it in weeks. Like 1 month. Like, you have room here. You could just say 1 month, 1 month / however many weeks. You know, and then if it's, like, here's how you do it. Here's how you do it. You know, 1 day ago, 2, 3, 4, you get to that 1 week ago. 1 week, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 4. You get up to 2 weeks, now it's 2 weeks. It's simple rollover math, guys. I mean, come on. But no, I mean, these ones were all, like, and he seems to do these in barrages, too. He had, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then up here, was he have 1, 2, 3, and this counts as 4, because even though it's on a second channel, it's still him making content on it. It's still him talking about it. So does he do, like, drama shit in bursts of 4? That might be interesting. He might have some form of like OCD where he feels the need to have 4 separate videos, or he could just be milking the system because he knows that's where it's at. So maybe if we go back a bit, maybe we'll see like another pattern to it. So he's talking about this. For some reason here, I still don't get why he reviewed WWE 2K22. Like, wrestling games are already very irrelevant, and you're also very irrelevant. So it doesn't make any sense. I don't know where you got 15,000 views. Like, there are 15,000 people interested in WWE games in 2022. Like, okay. His last video was mass reported for that section. Wait, what? Mass reported for what? I'm not catching you on that breaker. Whose video? Ackman Quantum? Like, which video? What was it mass reported for? Details, man. Details. Official response to claims about Quantum TV. So this is another one. Here's another one. Just 2 months ago. So it's not a group of 4. Interesting. Actually, we go to Confidence Truth. Maybe it is a group of 4. No, this only started 1 month ago, according to this. So you need to read the thing. Yeah, I'll see that in a moment. But that's another one. Let's see. Like, all of his thumbnails suck because, like, unless it has a TV in it, I don't even know. Best portable TV speaker. Why do you want a portable TV speaker? What the fuck? Why would you review that? Who needs that? Why would you promote such a product? Wait till the boys and girls over Kotaku pick up on this. Once they pick up on this, then all hell's breaking loose. Yep. The tech giant is not ready for this stage, right? So that's him talking shit about tech giant. Let's see what else. I don't know what he's posting here. Is this fucking... Yeah, this is fucking Animal Crossing. I don't know why he posted this weird-ass video of Animal Crossing. Like, it's his content gets all over... Like, it's mostly TVs, but every now and then he'll just put some weird stuff in it. Here's HD TV test. Here's filmmaker mode exposed. I don't know. I don't know. I guess that has to do with calibration settings. So this one's about him. This is him talking shit about HD TV test. This is him talking about comments. Defends Linus Tech Tips sellout behavior. So he's talking shit about Linus. He's talking shit about Linus. I mean, like Quantum, you say you're gonna drop it. I don't believe you. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Like you said, the next video. Let's make it the next year. Let's see if Quantum can go 1 year without mentioning this. Not on your Discord, not on the community tab, not on your second channel, not on your main channel, not on Twitter. Well, you don't have Twitter anyway because you deleted it to hide all of your bullshit. But let's just say, like, any outlet you have, keep it just to the TVs. I'm going to challenge you, Quantum. Keep it to just the TVs for 1 year. We'll see if you can manage that. We'll see. But if you keep talking about it, everyone else is going to keep talking about it. It's going to keep going. I mean, we're going to talk about YouTube. We're going to keep talking about that. But if you go radio silent for a while, maybe some people stop talking about you. That would be the play right now, is to get eyes off of you. And making content like this does not do that. It has the inverse reaction. It gets people like me to talk about you. And there's a lot more of us than there are one Quantum TV. So, no matter how many of these self-destructive videos you make, no matter how much of this shit you make, somebody like me is always going to be there to counter your arguments, bud. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Yeah, 1 year from today. What's today? Today is 6/10/22, so June 10th, 2022. So if he can make it to June 10th, 2023, without talking about this in any way, shape, or form, I mean, damn, he's probably going to become an attacking channel? Oh, undoubtedly. I mean, he kind of already is. He's dipped his toe in drama. Like, he's probably going to just devolve into some drama channel. Like some weird shit like Leafy is here. He's going to have this, like, skating videos from CSGO. He's going to talk all kinds of random shit. Just because he's a narcissist. He loves the sound of his own voice. Just kind of stuff. He kind of already does. But we got another minute of this. Let's try and finish this out.
You know why? Because in the bigger scheme of the world, this is not a big deal. Nobody...
Yeah, this isn't a big... Like, to you, Quantum, it's not a big deal because you don't understand the precedent this is setting for YouTube. Your brain is too tiny to understand how violating the TOS. I'm going to go brush... brush your teeth, brush your hair. I mean, I would hope you brush both. Brushing your hair and your teeth is very good. Brush your teeth definitely. If you have to pick one, brush the teeth. The teeth are important. Well, I know. I have a drink there. I need to go get some more. Yeah, no, I mean, like, it's no big deal to Quantum because Quantum doesn't understand the larger picture. He doesn't understand what's going on. Quantum is playing like tic-tac-toe. He's not even on checkers level. He's playing tic-tac-toe while everybody else is like on like we're over here talking about like a 4D chess match. And he's in the corner. He thinks he's playing tic-tac-toe. He's not. We're not playing like when you were copyright striking people, that was the tic-tac-toe level shit. The second YouTube didn't do anything about it, the second YouTube got evidence that you were violating the TOS, bro, that is literally the second that happened, nobody like we all stopped playing the tic-tac-toe game. You're playing the tic-tac-toe game still. That game is over for us. We're over here with 4D chess. We're over here coming at YouTube hard with Justice for Ackman. We're over here wanting to take it to the United States government. We're getting Uncle Sam involved to watch Uncle Sam slap YouTube down and say, no, fix it. Because, contrary to popular belief, YouTube is not the end-all be-all, right? That's it. The copyright system, what's above the copyright system? The TOS. What's above the TOS? YouTube policymakers. What's above YouTube policymakers? Alphabet Inc., the people that own YouTube, right? They own YouTube and Google. I don't know why they call it Alphabet Inc. It's weird. But what's above them? What's above Alphabet Inc.? What's above the parent company of this? The U.S. fucking government, who they give taxes to and who they report to. Okay? If you can't understand the chain of command here, Quantum, let me make it real simple. 3 branches of government. We have the executive, we have the judicial, and we have the legislative. Those 3 branches comprise the Tree of Liberty, as I would put it. Those are branches on the Tree of Liberty, the foundation of which is us and free enterprise and our right as Americans to critique and review and do all that kind of shit. And you don't understand that because you would be more at home in somewhere like China, except they wouldn't accept you because of the color of your skin, as Disney proved with the Star Wars poster. Yes, I just went there. But you would be more at home in an authoritarian regime. Pick one. North Korea, Russia, China. Which one do you want to go to? Actually, I think there's a couple in Africa that, you'd fit in right. You'd fit in there because you have the complexion. But they would still think you're American, and they don't like that either. So it's really hard. It's really hard. You can't really go over anywhere. Like, nobody wants you, basically. Okay, that joke's a little too far. But the point being, there are levels to this that he doesn't see. This is a kid. This is a child that stands at a table that's too tall for them. So they look at the bottom of like a wedding cake. So they see this big bottom part, like, oh, that's important. They don't see the rest of the fucking cake with the topper on it. They don't see that. Think he's high? Yeah, no, I mean, I wouldn't put it past him. I would not be surprised if it turned out that he was on something. Because there's something going on up here. And I don't know what it is. I hope he gets some help for it, but we'll see.
Nobody gives a fuck about Quantum TV. Y'all.
He just said it. He said it in his own words. You're right, Quantum. No one gives a fuck about you. Then you said some stupid shit, and you violated the YouTube TOS. That's what we care about. We don't care about you. We care about the things you've done. The person is irrelevant. The action is what matters. His favorite number isn't even 420. It's 840. Oh, because it's like twice as... Yeah, okay, I see where you're going with that,
People
Breaker.
are trying to make me a much bigger deal than I really am.
My
And
God,
that's
I
what-
can't believe he's giving... Like, this is going to get remixed. These are going to be sound bites. He's saying it himself. He's agreeing that he's completely fucking irrelevant. That's hilarious, dude.
You fucked up because at the end of the day, I don't fucking matter that much, and you're trying to make it like I'm the cure for cancer,
You're not.
and YouTube needs to pay attention. Y'all
Yes.
are literally talking about I'm going to create an ad apocalypse.
You are.
I would need a whole.
We've been saying it, dude. We've been saying it in real time. I swear to God, I haven't watched this video beforehand. I swear. This was all live. We've been saying, what have we been saying? Adpocalypse 2.0, man. Everybody agrees. You're gonna cause it. You are the Rock that falls from the mountain and causes the avalanche. You are irrelevant. You are tiny. You are nothing. And then what you cause is way fucking worse than what you could possibly imagine. You have the perspective of a pebble, which just so happens to be the size of your brain, and you think that you don't understand, like, the bigger picture. You don't understand, you know? Like, it's, oh my god, it's laughable. Twice as much of the partially illegal stuff that you should have. Yeah.
Well, hell of
It's
a lot,
fucked.
bro. I would need to be Elon Musk to pull that shit off, and then not even then.
What is he talking about? Where did Elon Musk come into this conversation? I would need to be Elon Musk to cause an adpocalypse? No. It took nothing for the last adpocalypse. Apparently he doesn't remember. He probably wasn't monetized that. Actually, how old is his fucking channel? I mean, he's been around forever, so technically he probably was around for it. But how old is this one? 2017. Oh yeah, he wasn't there for the first adpocalypse, I don't think. When was the adpocalypse? I think it was around 2015, 2016? Was it? I don't know. When was the YouTube adpocalypse? It's a good question. Wait, I misspelled that. When was the YouTube apocalypse? Oh no, it was March of 2017. According to this, he joined in August. He literally wasn't even around for the first one. He didn't even know about it. Like, you weren't even experiencing it at that point, my guy. You literally weren't experiencing it on this channel. I mean, come on. You don't know dick about the adpocalypse. You don't know what caused it. Your brain is tiny. Come on, man. If this isn't a big deal, then stop making videos with vindication in your thumbnail. Yeah. Oh, it's not a big deal. I don't care. As he makes, like, video after video after video about it. Like, bro, stop. Like, dude, it's like he's digging a hole, and he takes a break, gets some water, comes back, and continues digging the hole. He doesn't even go get a backhoe. He's not smart enough. He's not certified to operate heavy machinery, so he can't even dig the hole efficiently. He's not even efficient about it. He just, every video, it chips away, and it's one more scoop of dirt. And there it is. And that, like, oh my god. There it is. I'm gone for 5 minutes, go to brunch, I come back to a clown show. No, exactly, okay? Exactly. Like, it's been a clown show the whole time. The only part that's not a clown show is me interjecting with, like, logic and reason and, you know, adult conversation. Like, that's the only part that's not a clown show.
Bro, like, what? Come on, an adpocalypse. What, with TV reviews? Oh yeah, that's real risky shit.
No, it's not about TV reviews. Again, this is where he shows that he's just a dumb fuck that doesn't know. Again, forest for the trees, man. He's missing the forest for the trees. He's got this narrow view. He's just focused, dude. He's focused on the wrong thing. He doesn't get it. He doesn't understand because he's not, I mean, oh my god. He just doesn't get it.
You know, every single one of my videos are fully monetized. Every single one of them.
You mean these videos, Quantum? You mean the ones that you flagged every single one of them as a fundraiser? You changed them to all being fundraisers to try to avoid the algorithm demonetizing them? Because you wanted it to think that it was a non-profit video? Really? We're gonna play the monetization card. You really want to get into that? We can talk about how fundraiser affects the algorithm. We can do it. If you want to go there, I'll do my research. I'll come back. I'll show how all of your shit plays the algorithm. I mean, look at your thumbnails. All of your thumbnails are used to fuck with the algorithm. Because the algorithm recognizes arrows. It recognizes faces. It recognizes... Like, find me one thumbnail in here. Let's see. Let's see here. This one doesn't have a face, right? Fair enough. This one's got a turtle thing on it, but it's got big letters. That's the thing. It's big letters with graphics on it. Same thing here. Face, 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 face. He does this because unique thumbnails that are creative or artistic, the algorithm downvotes. He plays the algorithm. That's what he's doing with the fundraising. That's why he wants to brag about the monetization. Actually, what's In is about? I'm wondering. I am an expert of digital imagery. We'll get on to that in a minute. Let's finish the video. It's almost done. We'll get on to that.
That doesn't happen because you're violating terms of service, but...
I mean, you are violating terms of service. It's been proven. it's been proven that you violated all kinds of TOS, my guy. But YouTube didn't do anything about it because they refuse to punish you. Because if they do, it makes them look worse. Because they think it makes like a bigger controversy, and I think I know what it is. I think they realize that Quantum TV is such a vindictive little prick that if they did try to get rid of him like permanently, he would be causing a big stir about it. Like he would be taken to Twitter and all that, and like that would cause a giant controversy. I mean, maybe not, probably not, but like, do I think he would do it? Yeah. Do I think there'd be a giant controversy around it? Probably not. I mean, like, not in the way that YouTube thinks. YouTube is probably thinking that. They're thinking, if we get rid of this fucking guy, he's enough of a Karen that he's gonna make a big fuss about it and not just take the fucking L. I mean, they watched what happened with your Elden Ring. They're thinking, shit, if I try to take this guy out, damn. He takes to Twitter, he'll get canceled immediately. Yeah, at this point, yeah. Exactly what would happen. You're right, Breaker. Exactly. Seems he wants to be on that route, yeah.
But you know what does happen when you're violating terms of service? You get a nice little birthday present like the Act Boy just gave himself.
So that last bit's fun. So Quantum, I'm gonna be celebrating when your channel gets taken down, bud. I will do a 24-hour live stream if and when. You know, not when and if, but if and when. Like, the if, just because possibilities are possibilities. But, you know, oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Quantum is YouTube's Kyle. Like Kyle and Karen, like the type of, like, Kyle is like the male Karen, yeah. Keith, maybe. Nah, Keith, not Keith. But yeah, I think that's what he means, Breaker, is like Kyle is like the male Karen, basically. But no, I mean, Quantum, buddy, I'll say it right now. When it happens, like the if, I'll put the if in there just because possibilities are possibilities. And at this point, we don't know what the fuck's going to happen because YouTube is fucking insane in the membrane. But if it does happen, like, if it does, then, I mean, what are we, like, 24-hour stream, I think? I think that would be fun. Get some booze, drink, celebrate. You know, if Quantum is removed and Actman is restored, those are the two conditions. When that happens, you better believe I'll do my first ever 24-hour stream. I'll do it. I'll get some Red Bull or something, and we'll hit it. But yeah, you know, when that happens, Quantum, I'm gonna be celebrating this shit, bud. I'm gonna be celebrating this shit. So in the time it's taken us to watch this, has he even gotten any other comments? He's gotten 6 comments, including mine, but mine doesn't show up. So let's see here. That's correct. I agree. What part do you agree with? Again, a bot answer. Maybe a video that calls the Actman out goes trending on YouTube, then he's done forever. That video won't trend. I mean, the video would trend, but only the reactions to the video would, not the actual video itself. Because everyone would, like Osmongold and shit, would pick it up, react to it, and everyone would watch them and not you. So, you know, there's no reason I'm watching it here is because nobody else reacted to it yet. It was just very fresh, you know? Very new. Act Brigade incoming? I mean, no, we're not, because he bans all of us. So, I mean, talk to your guy. He's actually censoring stuff. A lot of the Act Brigade. I like that. That's actually not bad. The Act Brigade. Off to war for the Actman. Just the idea of that's funny. Bro, Google's gonna create its own fake Twitter persona just to spread propaganda against Actman. I mean, shit, they probably already do that. You know, these corporations probably already, like, they pay shills or they make their own shill accounts just to fuck with shit. Like, I don't doubt that's a thing already. They're already banning people for supporting him. Yeah. Let's see. So what's the rest to say? Y'all might not like it, but this is the most honest and real take on the whole situation. No, it's not honest. I just broke down why it's not. So in your base gaming, I mean, shit, man. I just gave it to you on a silver platter. I showed you every point of it. I explained every point of why it's not honest. YouTube literally told Actman in a tweet that he got demonetized for threatening to dox employees. Satire, so it doesn't count. For not banning Quantum TV, right? He did do it to himself. He didn't do it to himself. YouTube did it to him. He did nothing wrong. He violated no TOS. The satire. So are we really? Because if we're going to take on the, oh, well, you said it off platform. Well, then we have to count everything Quantum said because he can't prove that he was hacked. Unless he can come up with some kind of fucking evidence. but you can't. Controversial Truths have made a new video against Act. My God, already? Motherfucker, you did Breaker, you fucking with me. This it has to be the same one I've looked at. There's no way. Breaker, you are fucking with me. There's no way. Okay, but let me finish this comment here, and then we'll check on some other stuff. And sure, what he said was probably satire. No, not probably. It absolutely was. That's the thing you're missing, dumbass. But you don't joke like that on the internet, guys. You don't. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. I just didn't want all that going into the mic. He literally said it. You don't joke like that on the internet. Yo, let's go find. Let's see if we can find a picture. Let's see. See. There he is. There he is. We just found In Your Base Gaming face reveal. He is literally saying what some old biddy in Joker said. You don't joke about that. Fucking pussy, man. What a pussy. Holy fucking shit. I mean, my God. Of all the shit you could say, you didn't even need to include that. You didn't even need to include that. It wasn't part of the... You can take it out and it doesn't affect your argument. But if you put it in, it does, dumbass. Because now you look like a fucking Karen. You look like a joke to me, just like your fucking homeboy Quantum TV up here. He was trying to dig a grave for Quantum, never realizing his name was on the tombstone. What kind of phrasing is that? And anyway, yeah, Ackman can go to Twitch and be just fine, so that grave isn't exactly 6 feet deep. He's literally regurgitating. He's regurgitating the same argument, like word for word. Quantum TV, you know, in this instance, Quantum TV put it in a bottle and breastfed it straight to In Your Base Gaming, and he burped it back up. The same argument. You can just go to Twitch. And then go to Twitch. Like, bruh, you might... Dude, what? Imagine. Yo, if I'm in that, imagine, though. How meta would that be? Me reacting to a video of Quantum reacting to me? The meta levels. And then he picks up this video, and then he does the other one. Imagine, though. Oh, it would be funny, though. Yakman's Termination, Mischief, RTU. What the fuck does this mean? And everyone... Oh, this dude doesn't know how to use commas, by the way. Like, again, this is what happens when you don't... Guys, don't put out thumbnails where you can't spell. Don't put out subtitles where you can't spell. Because if you don't spell it right, then you attract people who also can't spell and they don't know grammar. We need to get these people some help and some education and teach them how to write. You need question marks here. Stick A. You need not question marks. You need apostrophes. Or commas. Jesus Christ. My brain is still laughing about the last guy. I can't formulate a fucking thought here. So, you know, the Ackman's Termination, comma, Mischief, comma, RTU, say Review Tech USA. You don't have a character limit on YouTube. You have plenty of words to work with. Say the full thing. You said the full thing of everyone else's name. And also you need an apostrophe on man's because it's the termination that is Ackman's. It's possessive. Again, I mean, and everyone who went against use termination. This must be a guy that doesn't speak English. That must be a second language. Crazy how you're unfazed by this, not even treating it like a big deal. And yet, he made a 9-minute video. I'm not even going to comment on that, because it's self-evident. He's not even fazed by this. He made a fucking 9.5-minute video mocking everything and acting like it wasn't a big deal. Bro, if it wasn't a big deal to him and he didn't care, he wouldn't have made the video. Making the video proves that he gives a shit. Stop attacking me for Ackboy's behavior that got himself demonetized. People who are in the right don't have to make statements like that. They don't, because the truth will speak for itself. Let's see. Kay says the day where commentary content is banned off platforms to make more inclusive is coming. Mark my words, prepare for nothing but tech reviews and corporate news. It's already happening. Yeah, it's being sanitized. It's being turned into family-friendly nonsense, which is exactly why YouTube was created in the first place, was to get away from cable television and old media that was scrubbed and sanitized and was, completely, like, it was completely devoid of originality and, like, thought. I mean, my God, we're talking about cable television. This is like, cable television was a platform where you had to be at one point you had to be careful who you were putting on the television because it might get in somebody's way. It might offend someone. Like, Star Trek got canceled over a fucking, like, kiss. Like, the original Star Trek series was canceled because a white dude kissed a black chick. And at that time, that was not allowed. So it's like, what the fuck? Like, that's old media for you. That shit still happens. I mean, but now it's like the inverse, right? Like, old media now has become like Disney streaming services and stuff, where they'll attack you if you're the opposite of that. If you're not just virtue signaling your ass off all the time and consuming product. But that's another topic. Let's see. My God, I mean, holy shit. This kind of makes me want to get the extension that they have for the browser extension that actually shows you the dislikes. Because, damn, YouTube removing them dislikes. I'd love to see it. It'd be so funny to see it. So here's Quantum TV's channel. Let's see. Did he make it on his main channel? No. Did he check it on Quantum? Let's see if we refresh. My God, Quantum. Quantum, buddy, pal, I'm going to cite you immediately. Like, the next video you make, I mean, where is it?
Like,
let's see. If we go by, I can't see the subtitles if I scrub. I can't. If anybody remembers what point we talked about it in this video, he does say it. It's going to be in the VOD. But Quantum, buddy, pal, friend, in this video, you said the next video I make won't be about this shit. The next video you made 2 fucking videos at the same time. I mean, come on. The Ackman has hateful supporters. I guarantee these are like 3 weird tweets he's gotten and nothing else.
So you see how they play the victim.
YouTube has responded. The Ackman situation gets worse. So, this is Augie RFC. Yo, did we watch this video? Did we, like, I don't know if it was K or Breaker or Tiger. I don't know if somebody was in here. I think K's new. Breaker, you were here. Lazy Vortex was here. Fudge was here. Like, we had a couple of people yesterday. Somebody mentioned Augie RFC. I can't remember who it was, but somebody mentioned Augie RFC. Let's go see if we can find that. Because I'm trying to remember if we saw a video from... Did we look at a video from Augie RFC? Well, we looked at Augie RFC for something. I remember that. Yeah. No. So, I didn't watch this one on stream. I actually watched this on my own. I watched this Why is the Actor Being Targeted? Might delete soon. I watched that one earlier. That's what it was. So, I did watch Augie RFC's video on this. And he's made another one. So, he made one a day ago, and now he's made another one. And then, now Quantum's getting pissy about that one? Is that what's happening? I found out about you down on Twitter. Yeah, okay. Actually, you found out maybe on Twitter? Wait, is my Twitter designed? I don't remember if my Twitter automatically sends out my stream. Or maybe you saw me and then was like, hey, he's doing a stream. Cool, check him out. I don't know how that works. But yeah, no, I mean, actually, let me check my Twitter real quick. Could be the Acting Community, working on Acting case, people self-identified. It's all just likes and retweets at this point. Oh, what is that? What the fuck is this headline? I don't know. What is this? Oh, January 6th committee. It's like an official Twitter. That's weird. Moving on. Getting off Twitter. But yeah, I don't know if my Twitter's automatically set up to, like, if it's linked to my YouTube and is able to... Because I think that was a thing with, like, Twitch at one point. You could get it set up to automatically go out. But I don't remember setting it up. I remember having to manually do it. But I didn't do it tonight. I forgot to do it tonight. So, I don't know. But let's see. Yeah, look at this first comment. So Quantum breaks the rules, gets away with it. Yeah. So this was today. So he's actively responding to something today when he said in the last video, the next video he makes wouldn't be about this. Quantum, allow me to explain to you what next means. It doesn't mean the next one on your main channel. It doesn't mean the next tweet you make. You're not on Twitter. But it doesn't mean the next of the main line. Next means the next video you yourself physically create and put out onto the internet. This is why I say you have the fucking brain of a Tyrannosaurus Rex. It's the size of a walnut. It's tiny. Let me verify that. let me verify, because I know size of T-Rex brain. I'm pretty sure it's analogous to a walnut. I'm pretty sure I heard that before. Yeah, is it the size of a walnut? For example, this brain from the sauropod Ankylosaurus is just about the size of a walnut. This makes sense since T-Rexes were carnivores, and carnivores tend to have bigger brains. Okay, so really, he doesn't have the brain of a T-Rex. I retract that statement. He has the brain of an Ankylosaurus. I don't know if it is the same family as a Tyrannosaurus, but I don't know. We'll see. Did dinosaurs have small brains? I like the theory that dinosaurs have multi-brains. I don't know if you guys have heard that theory. It's a really interesting scientific theory that the body was so large that you would have the upper brain, which would, like, you know, be controlling, like, you know, basic stuff like where do we move, what do we do, like self-aware type of stuff of like go here, do this, instinctual stuff. So like when you get up, it's kind of like the lizard brain. It's the back. It's the oldest part of the human brain. It's kind of similar where it handles all the instinctual stuff of get up, run from this, don't run from that, drink, eat, sleep. You know, simple stuff, simple functions. But then like actual body motions, they theorize that some dinosaurs may have had like secondary brains because of how large they were. They would have a secondary brain somewhere down with their other organs that acted as a brain. It wasn't really a brain, but it was more of a nerve center that was like down near all of that, so it would have the fastest signal input. it didn't have any lag, you know. But that's a theory I've heard. I think it's a fun theory. But yeah, Augie RFC, what a legend. Augie, my guy, I would love to talk to you about this. If you see this, don't nobody share this directly with him, but dude, if he happens to see this pop up and you happen to see me like reacting to this shit, dude, I'll come on. We'll talk about quantum. We'll talk about the whole YouTube thing. That would be kind of fun. You know, hit me up. Let me know. That'd be kind of fun for me. But yeah, let's see. What is quantum bitching about now? So he already broke it. He already broke the one rule. He just made a rule for himself and broke it. Again, this is a guy that doesn't respect rules, even the ones he makes. The next video I make won't be about this, unless you're counting this as a video you've already made. So you're telling me you made both of these videos today? Because this video that he's responding to is only... Okay, so wait, this means that this was made 2 hours ago. Do you see the timestamp? We can prove that he made this instantly. Like, he made an instant 5-minute video. If we look at RERFC, we look at his videos, we go to his videos tab, and boom, 9 hours. That means the video he's responding to, he created this response video looking at this video from Augie RFC 2 hours ago. 2 hours ago, he looked at this, he talked about it for 5 minutes, cut it, you know, like whatever, and let's see, did he even balance the audio? Let's see, let's check the audio. So, Quantum TV audio test take 2. Let's see, did he do the audio right?
Right. YouTube responds.
Okay, we have to give credit where credit is due. Quantum TV figured out that there are 2 channels. There is the B channel and the A channel, the left and the right. It's good. He's figured it out. Now, Quantum, you're going to need to be consistent with your audio levels in the next one, right? Now, I don't know if maybe you're looking at this and recording it through a phone. It looks like that's probably what he's doing, which is why it's in this weird aspect ratio. And maybe he's talking through like a phone mic that can't fuck up which channel it's in because it natively does that for you. But dude, if that's what you got to do to keep your audio balanced, I mean, go for it, man. I don't mind this aspect ratio on your videos. If it helps you be a better YouTuber and manage your audio, which you should be fucking doing, then go for it, my guy. I'm so proud of him, guys. He evolved. He actually managed to make a video where the audio was fixed, and it's in both of my headsets. Bravo. Man. You love to see it. You love to see Quantum TV evolve and grow as a human being. Still a bigoted, horrible piece of shit, I'm sure. But at least his skills in AV are improving. We can't knock him for that, guys. Just saw an image on Just Fact Man on Twitter trending 2 in the UK. Yeah, that's another weird thing about Twitter is Twitter US and Twitter UK, like, different Twitters exist, which is really weird to me. It's like, it's supposed to be a global thing, right? So why is trending different, like, based on where you are? It's such an odd concept. So, I mean, in the UK, I can probably see it, because you guys talk a lot, I think, about that kind of stuff. Well, I don't know if you're in the UK, if you're just looking at UK Twitter through like a VPN or something. But no, I mean, like Europeans, they take like cybersecurity stuff seriously. They look at it a lot, so it's kind of interesting. But no, Augie, yeah, man, like this is cool. Let's see.
YouTube has responded. The act
Oh, actually, we'll start this over. I'm going to put the captions back on. I just realized they were off. My apologies for that. Okay, let's see. Options. I just make sure the font size is correct.
So you see how they play the victim, right?
They're not
YouTube
playing
res-
the victim, Quantum. I just explained it. I'm not going to even comment on that any further because I already explained it. They are the victims. You are the abuser. You're the instigator. You're the agitator. Like it's like that bit in Spawn where he's like talking about, you know, I'm not the validator, the vibrator. I'm the violator. Like he's saying all the different words. You're the agitator. You're the aggressor. You are the abuser. You are the asshole in this situation. You're the one causing all of this. This all happened because of you. You know, like to quote the Emperor in Mulan, a single grain of rice may tip the scale, right? Damn, son, you are the single grain of rice. You're the one thing. You are the straw on the camel's back. Damn.
responds. YouTube has responded. The Actman situation gets worse. I'm going to show you in real time the values, morals, and character of people who are trying to defend the Actman, attack YouTube's reputation by claiming that they're corrupt, as they literally told him the reason, by the way, Actman has.
We're gonna see him. Look at the dislike as well. I mean, I dislike Quantum's video, so I can't really talk on that. But I just find it interesting that he doesn't care, guys. Remember, he doesn't care about this stuff, but he disliked the video. God, you are petty. like I care. That's why I'm here. So I get to dislike the video. That's not a conflict of interest for me. But damn, I don't care. Dislikes the video. Like he's like, it's like through his tears. He's like, I don't want it. He's fucking crying. It's great. I love it.
Is the reason as to why he got demonetized, misled the public intentionally, withholding
He
information.
did not. He did not.
We don't know how long he's known all of this crap that just came out with Philip DeFranco, okay? It's like he holds on to stuff to manipulate the situation exactly like I told.
I mean, I love that Quantum keeps talking about himself. You're the one that holds on to information. Actman doesn't know if what he can and cannot say in a situation because the information he has is pertinent to an investigation that was ongoing. Couldn't really talk about it, could he? Because that would skew the fucking investigation. Oh my lord, it's great.
You. And that crap that I told you about him sending his followers and like people who support the Actman sending their followers to.
He did not do that. We've covered this already. Actman has disavowed all of those people. He said, don't harass people. Don't go do it. He told people not to. He can't control them. He can't. That's the thing about the internet, Quantum. You're going to have a couple of people who don't listen. It's going to happen. Buddy, I have to say this, not to play the race card here, but with your complexion on the internet, right? You had to have understood this at this point, that like you had to have gotten some weird shit. You've had like for stuff completely unrelated to this. It's not about that. It's just it's a bunch of fucking weirdos that tend to go out directly after people. This is the same card Disney is playing with Reva and Kenobi, and it's topical. That's the only reason I'm mentioning it. I think I might make a video on that later, like as a different subject, but damn, dude, you are playing the exact same card that Disney's trying to play, and it didn't work for them. It's not going to work for you. I'm sorry, Quantum. It doesn't work like that.
To dogpile and ratio people they don't like. You don't even have to take my word for it anymore, right? Because let's be real.
Just because more people agree with Actman and not with you doesn't mean it's a ratio. It doesn't mean they're dogpiling on you. It's not about that. That has nothing to do with it. More people like him than like me, therefore they must hate me. No, honey, no. Like you said, you're not a big deal, right?
Nobody's listening to me. They don't care what I have to say, right?
I'm listening to you, Quantum. I've sat here for 4 hours talking about this, breaking down your arguments, looking at your videos, looking at the situation. I have made this fucking, like, this is one where if you guys want to, you can clip it. I'm not going to do it myself, but if anybody wants to out there, I mean, I've made my challenge. I think I've done it 4 times already. Let's make it number 5. Quantum TV, buddy, friend, pal. I will sit down with you. We'll talk about it. You can come on here. I can go on your thing. However you want to do this, man. I will listen to you. I will hear your side of the argument. I will break bread with you. I will give you the time of day. I will let you explain your points. I will debate you. He's saying nobody's listening to him. Quantum, look me in the face, dude. I will listen to you. I care about the integrity of the situation. If you want to defend yourself and your points and the arguments you've made, you want to debate it. You want to talk about it like 2 civil adults, and we want to break it down, dude. I'm right here. I'm right here. If you wanna show me that you're not the moron I've been claiming you are, come talk to me. I'm right here, man. I'm right here. Anybody that wants to clip that and send that to him, clip it and ship it, guys. You want to take that clip and you want to let him know, don't go to his DMs, don't harass him with it. But if you want to throw it up on Twitter, if you want to put it somewhere where he can see it, if you want to let him know, feel free to let him know. You know, don't harass him with it. Don't do that. That man got his check mark back on YouTube. Oh, did he? Shit. Let's go check that. We're going to check the check. We're going to check the check mark. But, I mean, Quantum, I mean, my God, man, I'm right here. I've said this 5 times already. I'll keep saying it. You want to talk? We'll talk. There you go. Problem solved. I can get his check back. Check mark. Oh, yeah, his check mark's back. Was that gone? I don't know how the whole check mark verified thing works on YouTube. I know it doesn't mean anything on Twitter. I know for a fact. Like, there are some horrendous ass people that are verified on Twitter. It just, I don't know. I don't know how the check mark thing works. I don't know if it was even gone. Right? Like, actually, I can check if it was gone because we looked at it. I think we looked at Ackman's channel, like, the start of stream or the start of last stream, something like that. So if I go back to mine, I think we can find it maybe. Let's see if we can verify that information. We're going to try and verify the verification. So, no, he did have the check mark yesterday when I talked about it. He might have lost it by the end of stream, but I don't. Let's see, where did it go? Where did it go? Let's see if we can find a later version of that, or maybe even an early version of Ackman in this stream. Because I can't confirm nor deny on that one. I mean, talking about the Ackman got his check back. I mean, we could check my own stream and I could double back on it. So if we pull it back, maybe. Because that's him. Did we look at Ackman's page at any point in the stream? I don't think we did. I think it was about Quantum. I think we looked at his Twitter, but everything else was about Quantum, so I didn't look at Ackman's thing. Yeah, I'm very confused as well. Yeah. I'm not sure what that has to do with anything, honestly. I mean, thanks for looking out, Kay. Thanks for letting me know, but it doesn't look like he ever lost it to begin with. I think he still I think what he lost was the demonetization. Like, he got demonetized. He lost the monetization. I don't think the verification is tied to the demonetization. I saw an image of a guy tweeting to Ackman saying, "Bro, you got your check mark back." Interesting. To the Twitter advanced search. We're gonna find this. We're gonna say Ackman and check mark. All those words from anybody. I don't know what account it might have been, but let's just search for those words specifically. See if it pops up. People talk about check marks. This is a problem because everybody else is talking about check marks. I don't know. We can't confirm or deny that. It's not. We don't have the information on that one. But yeah, I mean, Quantum, buddy, I'm right here. I'll listen to you. You want somebody to listen to you? I'll listen to you. I've made that challenge 5 times already. Bring it. You man up. You come here. We talk like adults. Simple. I'll give you a platform, bud.
Nobody's being fair to me. Let's let them tell you on camera.
I've been fair to you. I've been absolutely fair to you, Quantum TV. You know, I call you a moron because you do moronic things. You know, what do you want? What do you want from me? All I see is this stuff. All I see is the evidence of this. I see your Discord posts. I see your history on YouTube. I see all the shit, right? I mean, it's just this is what I'm going based off of. You know, I've been fair to you. I've let you. I've let you have your say, and then I've gone against you with a counter argument. You want to do that in real time? You want to come at me with it in real time? We can do it. We can have a little debate back and forth. We can talk about the issue.
How they are. And
He's
then
gonna
directly
find it? Okay,
contradict
thank you, Kay.
themselves. So check this out.
Good looking out.
Low IQ J Station is salty and bitter at the world.
Okay, so this is interesting. YouTube's response to it gets worse. So this is a brand new one for Augie. I haven't actually seen it, so I don't know the context of what he's showing. I guarantee I feel like, I'm not going to guarantee it, but I feel like a high possibility, actually. There's probably a high possibility, or a high probability, I should say. There's a good possibility or a high probability. There we go. That's the words I'm trying to use. So, there's probably a pretty decent chance, let's say, and I use a different word. I define those words and I jump to another one. But there's a decent chance that if I look at Augie's video after this, he's going to clarify that, wow, that's really stupid. But I don't know. Let's watch the video. We'll see what Augie's saying, and we'll go, we'll go based off that.
For hating him and supporting Axeman.
Yeah, he is absolutely recording this from a phone. So I'm going to read it because I don't know if you guys can hear it or read it down here, but Low IQ J Station is salty. I don't know who Low IQ J Station is. He seems to be replying to somebody else, so I'll have to look at that video to see better. Is salty and bitter at the world for hating him and supporting the Ackman. I think what he's referring to is Quantum by calling him Low IQ J Station. I don't know what that has to do with anything. A YouTuber got his channel suspended for talking about the Ackman situation. The point YouTube sent them a notification they are unable to access their account. I see the image of it. Wow, that's crazy. I mean, it's a screenshot. Like, if he can... Like we can't access the account, that's one thing. Like, if he can post it with his phone, that would be a lot more damning. Because screenshots are screenshots, and, like, I don't believe people fake screenshots as much as other people think that screenshots are fake. As someone who's done photo editing, damn, it's a pain in the ass to fake some screenshots. I mean, computers are getting better at stuff like that, but, like, But yeah, I mean, if that's the case, I would not be surprised. Would not be surprised. So think long and hard why people support him and spit on you. I mean, that's just somebody saying some random stupid shit. Welcome to the internet. Specifically, welcome to Twitter. Toxic. Do you realize how much shit is in the show replies at the bottom? Do you realize how much heinous shit is hiding in the show replies at the bottom of every fucking tweet? You could tweet that I love puppies, and there would be people in the show replies calling you everything in the book. Just because that's what they do, dude. That's what they do. They're hateful little fuckers. That's the internet.
Long and hard why people support him and spit on people like you. Fucking destroyed him. And I also got him ratioed to shit too, because all my fucking followers are jumping in.
Okay, I think that's actually Augie doing that. That might be what's happening, is Augie is talking about it. Now, that might be fucked up. That's we'll have to see his video on it and see the evidence in the wild. But from what I'm saying here, it does seem to be pretty fucked up he's doing that. Ooh, his Google account. They went all the way for the Google account? Damn. That's unfortunate.
Completely dunking on him. It was so funny.
Okay.
Not that
He literally
Okay, let's see. He paused it right there. I wonder why he paused it. We're going to find out in a minute.
in one breath will tell you I got him ratioed to shit because all my followers started jumping on him and dunking on him, and
Yeah.
it's so
That's
funny.
what happens on Twitter,
And
my
then tries
dude.
to follow it up with, not that I condone that behavior, as he's laughing and saying it's so funny.
Yeah. We've been laughing at you all stream. I've told people, don't go harass you. Don't go do all this shit. I'm just laughing at what's happening to you, Quantum. Simple thing. It's not that he condones the behavior, whatever. Again, we'll look at his video and we'll figure that out here in a minute. But it's just, here we are. I mean, you do the same, like Quantum, my guy, you do the same thing calling out specific people. You do the same thing trying to dunk on people. You do it in your Discord. We see the screenshots. We know. know.
This is the character of Actman followers. This
I found one YouTuber that insulted me. Therefore, Actman's followers are all terrible people. I love the idea that he has got one of these. Does he got any more? I'm interested to see if he's got any more examples, or if is he gonna talk about this for 5 minutes straight? He talks about this and nothing else. Quantum, let me explain something to you again from the U.S. Court system. Back. Holy shit. Shoulders. Let me explain something. Unless it's a bloody knife with the fingerprints on it, you never have just one piece of evidence when you try to get someone on a guilty charge for whatever crime they've committed. You have one guy, Quantum. You have one guy. One fucking guy. Oh no. The horror. How terrible. So according to this, then I can infer that if I see anyone who's a supporter of Quantum TV saying any heinous shit, or trying to ratio people and if I see someone doing the same thing, but in Quantum's name, am I to infer that all of your followers are just as heinous? This logic falls apart when you only have one piece of evidence. You fucking... I've used moron too much. I need more creative insults for him being stupid. But I've used the walnut brain. I've used the brain the size of a pebble. I think I'm running out here because I had a couple. I didn't make a list or anything, but like mentally, I've got a couple of ways to insult somebody's intelligence. But the more you go down the list, the crazier the insults tend to get. So like, I try to keep it up in the top 5. The simple stuff. Ooh, ignoramus. That's a good one. I have not used ignoramus in a while. That's a very nice word. But yeah, no, you fucking ignoramus. Thank you, Kay. Like, my God. Still listening to stream as I investigate Twitter, see how damning evidence I can find. Yeah, I mean, if you want to, like, Kay, if you want to take that on by yourself, fine. I'm not, that's our show. I didn't tell Kay to go do that, but people in my chat, they like to go do things. I mean, you guys go do the thing. It doesn't hurt anything. If you want to go look at Twitter, look at Twitter.
This is what
Simple.
really makes the platform dangerous. I have been attacked by this same exact creator. Let's go into his history.
I've been attacked. Someone, he has come after me with other videos. Oh no. I can only imagine what he's going to say when he sees like over 10 hours of footage on my channel. Like, he already knows. Like, I would love if he picked me up and was like, yo, look at this guy. I had to get rid of him on my channel. Like, I would love him to out himself as, like, censoring the nonsense I put on his videos. Because the only thing, like, for the most part, the only thing, like, the vast majority of things I ever did to him was, like, I would dislike some community posts, dislike some videos whenever you put them up. And then I would just put, did you beat Elden Ring yet? As a reference, of course, to the SpongeBob meme of SpongeBob being at work and then Squidward coming and just like, hey Squidward, did you finish those errands? Did you finish those errands? Did you finish those errands? Just to fucking remind him what's going on. Which I'm sure he gets reminded of all the time. But again, he's already proven that he's hiding shit. Like, he's already admitted that he censors his own comment section. I mean, come on.
And look, oh my God, what do you see? The Quantum TV problem too.
Okay, so by this logic, we can say that Quantum TV has been attacking Ackman and Review Tech and everyone else because he's had multiple videos on it.
Days ago, big fucking shock. Somebody who endorses the Actman has values of dogpiling creators, ratioing out their videos, antagonizing them, insulting them online, and then acting like, oh, I fucking destroyed him.
How
like,
horrible.
This is the behavior of these people.
Quick, Constable, the man went that way. What did he do? He said a word to me that I did not like. I found it offensive. Oh, it's like, oh, ma'am, don't worry. We'll arrest him immediately. Fuck off. It's the internet, my dude. You decided to be part of the internet. You decided to put yourself out there. You decided to be in the middle of this controversy. You decided to keep fanning the flames of passion and get people pissed off at you. Of course you're going to be insulted. My God, man. Like, what? I've said it once, I'll say it again. Quantum TV, he's a pussy. He's a punk-ass bitch. He ain't shit. He got nothing. He themselves tweeted out in Twitter earlier today basically saying this. We are currently protecting our media highlight. Really? I might have seen that? I don't know. Which YouTube? Because there's like 3 different YouTube officials. Like, I would assume it's probably the main YouTube, but we'll see. We'll see. June 8th. Saw this one. No, it depends. They may have deleted it. I don't know. But I'm going to check all the YouTubes because there's YouTube creators, Team YouTube. There's a couple of them. Something about, yeah, the BFF one. I went on here. here's me. Here's everyone else. Where's the Ackman? Just for Ackman. Just for Ackman. They're everywhere. Like YouTube, who you're protecting? Oh, it is Team YouTube. Okay, cool. So we're gonna see. I figured it was probably Team YouTube, but we'll see. Where was it? 13 hours ago. If you're watching on a phone, yeah, I saw that one. That's the only thing I've seen today from them. The other one's from May 3rd, and then this one's from June 7th, June 2nd. Again, it might be UK version of Team YouTube. It might be, and I don't know. It could be anything else. You can pair your phone. I don't know. I don't know what you're referring to specifically, Kay. I tried to find it. I don't see what they're saying. So, again, they literally deleted it like 5 p.m. Yeah, I'm not seeing it then. But they have been known to delete shit. Like literally, I commented on a post that was then deleted, and then they re-upped the post, and then it still got a bunch of Justice for Ackman in it. Like they still couldn't get rid of it. It's so funny.
And they act.
Yeah, I mean, if you like, don't send any links or anything. But if you want to like, yeah, you can't send images either. Just if you want to DM it, my DMs on Twitter are open. If it's like a screenshot, I don't know. But again, screenshots are iffy. Depends.
Act like victims when they get any kind of attention from someone bigger than them or whatever. They want to be like, oh man, we just want the platform to be a peaceful place.
We do.
And while we don't agree with witch hunting, ban that Quantum guy.
Yeah, it's not a witch hunt, Quantum. Like, notice the phrasing too. Is who was the last famous person that was like in the crosshairs to be talking about witch hunts? This is Donald fucking Trump, who was very guilty of many fucking things that the courts found he was very guilty of. I mean, come on. Like, you're using the same phrasing that these people always use. You always say it's a witch hunt. It's cancel culture. You parrot the same talking points as other nut jobs, and you're gonna sound like a nut job.
Because I absolutely stand by that. But then also, we're peaceful guys. These are fucking mobsters, okay?
I mean, yeah, we want the community to be peaceful, but being peaceful isn't the same as being a pacifist. We're not going to allow you to run over YouTube and do whatever the fuck you want. We're going to get rid of you one way or another, on this platform. If it takes 1,000 years, and if it takes forever, it's gonna happen, Quantum. You're gonna go bye-bye. You're gonna get off Twitter, off of YouTube, off of all this. Actually, you took yourself off Twitter, but you're gonna be relegated to Discord, and that's it. That's what you're gonna have. Discord, Vimeo, whatever alternate sites. Might go over to Twitch. I don't know if he's got a ban on Twitch. I would not be surprised if Quantum TV suddenly pops up on Twitch. I mean, yeah, you want to go on Twitch? Hey, fucking Twitch. That's been the place for fucking weirdo scumbags like you. Yeah, go for it. We'll see how long you last with Twitch's TOS. Ooh, they might not enforce it on the booty streamers, but you start saying some heinous shit, depends. Like, we'll see.
Okay, they are going out of their way to make YouTube a horrible place for people.
So, this is the thing. This is always an abuser tactic. It's to flip it on its head and to say that you are the problem, that it's you. Like, when you stand up for yourself and when you defend yourself, then you are part of the problem. It's like, oh, you're look at you, this is the poking the bear. He poked the bear bit him, and now he's like, oh my god, the bear is so violent. This is called consequences to your actions. Of course these things are going to happen, Quantum. Of course they're going to happen. Because it's part of life. You talk shit, you get hit. It's that easy. Not hit in the physical sense. Not in that way at all. Do not attempt to take that out of context. What I'm saying is, you talk a lot of shit. All about Elden Ring, about all these other creators. It's gonna come back on you, bud. Some people like to call it karma. I don't know if I'm into the whole karma thing, but I know of physics, I know of science, and in science, what do we know about Newton's laws? And action has an opposite and equal reaction. Always. This is a law of physics. And it applies to the human condition as well. Just DM'd you on Twitter. Funniest part of it is that Ackman replied to me too by saying, "Wait, I thought you guys could investigate." Yeah, I think I'm familiar with what you're talking about. Now you mentioned that part of it. We shall see. Message request from Kate Burr. This is the image. Oh, from ABC News. Interesting. There's Brett Kavanaugh. There's Justice. Okay, so that was trending. That's interesting that it was trending that close to it. It was beating it last night, actually. In the U.S., it was trending higher than Brett Kavanaugh, which is so crazy to think about. Let me go ahead and accept those. As discussed. Yeah, this is the same thing. I've seen this before. Again, this is another instance of like you guys finding something that's like part of it. I don't know if it's like down this chain, but yeah, no, it's Ackman talking about that. Like, yeah, we've been over that one already. Good looking out though. Good looking out. Keep bringing me the information. I mean, I'll never say no to new information because I don't want to assume I've seen it. I don't want you guys to assume I've seen something because then, worst case scenario, oh, I've seen that already, and click off it, and we go back to what we were doing. It doesn't really waste that much time. We'll see.
People that they create a vendetta for and on. And you're seeing it right here in real time. Don't believe me? Look this video up. Go to that time.
We are going
in
to,
the
yeah.
video, somewhere around the.
Yeah, go to the timestamp. Don't go to the other 10 minutes of the video. I'm sure are completely unrelated. Don't go to the 3 minutes after that I'm sure are completely unrelated. We're going to see it. I saw that and said, YouTube, who are you protecting? Oh, I see what you're saying.
10-minute mark, and he will tell you himself.
We'll see.
These are the creators you need to be pulling from the platform for literally enticing a mob.
They didn't do that. They're literally telling people, hey, don't do that. I made a dumbass tweet, and it ratioed him. But you guys should just not do that, because that's not cool. Like, don't everybody go harass him. But this was just kind of funny. That's what that's about. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll have to see it ourselves.
Congratulations. You now see what I see. If you are a logical, normal person, that's...
He literally just thinks that he's a logical, normal person. My guy, do I need to bring up the Discord message again? I'll do it again. I'm goofy right now. I'll fucking do it again. You want to bring this up, Quantum? You want to bring this up, Quantum? Let's see, what Quantum Discord, stop the FOMO. Let's see if it just comes up. Let's see if we can get that image. There it is. Quantum, you want to play the game of I'm logical, I'm normal, what is this? You don't have a logical mind. You're not a normal person. Your brain is fucked up in some way, dude. And I want you to get help. I really do. There's something broken in your head. I just want to thank everyone for sticking with me. It's most obvious to these reviewers like Stop the FOMO. They're just Satanists in disguise. They're Satanists? Next thing you're going to tell me is your Discord was hacked. Is that what you're going to tell me? They're Satanists. It's part of the gay, liberal, satanic, atheist agenda. Where have we heard this? Actually, let's go get, we're gonna get, let's put these two, side by side, just for funsies. So we'll look at the, oh, that's not what I want. I want the image. So we look at the image of this. So tell me, read this and imagine Alex Jones's voice. If you look, imagine Alex Jones is saying it. It fits, doesn't it? It fits because Alex Jones was a fucking nut job. To this day, he's a nut job. He just happens to not be on YouTube anymore because we got rid of him for being a nut job. Like you are, Quantum. This is nut job shit. I mean, Jesus Christ. You can just see it in his own voice. Just imagine it. Cover up the Quantum TV here. Replace it with Alex Jones. Imagine it. Imagine the voice. I will read it in an Alex Jones voice right now to make it sound appropriate. You'll know this. I just want to thank everyone for sticking with me. It's obvious most of these other reviewers like Stop the FOMO, Digital Trends, and HD TV Test are just Satanists in disguise. Every time I've seen one of their videos, you can tell they're trying to brainwash the masses into their gay, liberal, satanic, atheist agenda. 1 minute someone could be watching Stop the FOMO, and the next minute they're having anal sex with their dads, they're doing coke, they're trying to conjure demons with satanic rituals. Am I the only one seeing this? It fits, doesn't it? Why does it fit so well? If I was any good with the AI voice thing, I could probably type that in and get it. It would probably sound really good. I mean, I'm not going to do that because again, I don't know how to work all that, but you get it. On to tweet the words. Oh yeah, no, again, okay, if it's anything to do with the Twitter messages, the old Twitter messages, the old Discord messages, any of that kind of shit that we've gone over that. I know you're new today, but we've gone over that. I had a 6-hour stream yesterday about this, so we looked at a lot of that stuff already. So unless it's something that's of today, of the last 2 days, or something I may have missed, like in that case, assume I've seen it because it's fucking like if it's older stuff that I've been here since day one since all this stuff was happening. I've been watching it. No, you're good, man. I know you're new, but like just remember, like if it's the older stuff like that, I have like 99% probably seen it. It's just all the deranged shit from 'em, I've seen it. I know about it. We've gone over it.
Just chill and really listen.
Like I mean, just to reiterate the point though, you just said logical normal person. Fucker, are you gonna say your Discord been hacked? And I know your Discord ain't been hacked because I get screenshots daily about it, dude. I've been seeing screenshots every day from your active Discord of what you're saying in there. People are taking it and putting it on the internet, and people are seeing it. Are you then gonna say your Discord's been hacked? I mean, come on, man. Come on. Yeah, that's good, Kay. That's good. That's a like this is a learning moment of like, you know, pay attention to what you're seeing and what someone else has been seeing and connect the two, you know? And that's not to say you did anything wrong. No, you were trying to keep me informed, and I appreciate that. But it's like, you know, so like you're doing something Quantum is incapable of doing, which is, you know, self accountability and taking responsibility for your actions. You're learning from this experience, which Quantum TV refuses to do. Again, you want to learn from it, Quantum TV? I've already made the challenge. You come on my show, and we'll talk it out. I feel like we could have some growth, you know, in this situation. We could lift you up. We could you know, have your brain grow 3 sizes that day, you know? Like, it would be good for you, I think. You know, we'll talk about it like men.
Listening to the information. But if you come from these dogpiling communities, you probably didn't even make it half this far. Take a good look, because this kind of stuff is only going to keep happening with creators like Griffin Gaming, Review Tech USA, Mischief, The Act, man.
There's Mischief again. Like, he hates that he got schooled by a 17-year-old kid. He hates that. He hates that a guy with, I would guess, probably half his age. I don't know. Quantum might be a little more up there. I don't know how old he is, but like he seems like maybe he's pushing 30. I don't know. Depends. Yeah, exactly, Kay. Exactly what you're saying. You know, it's all about the growth. Yeah. But I mean, like this thing, he keeps bringing up Mischief, dude. Every chance he gets, he's bringing up Mischief. OCD with Mischief. Yeah, and like at this point, like, can we consider it a verbal tick that every video he just feels the need to say it once? He just has to say it once. Quantum, buddy, if you want to be efficient about it, I would say, like, put it in the description, type it into the title, say it at the beginning of the video real quick. Just if you want to get it out of your system, get it out of your system, man. You know, just Mischief. There you go. That's it. Cool. Do it. You can do it like Beetlejuice. You know, Mischief. But then he might pop up in your room and school you again for your Elden Ring take. So I don't know. I don't know if you want that. Well, we'll see.
Man, most critical, moist critical, whatever he calls.
He's doing it again. We covered this. We covered this in the last video. Most critical, moist critical, whatever he says. He's doing it intentionally. He's trying to discredit them by pointing to their name and being like, that's a weird name. Like, bro, what are you trying to accomplish with that? You're not, like, this is what I'm saying. Quantum, my guy, my pal, my friend. Quantum TV, buddy, pal, friend, amigo. You know? Bro, it's not helping you to look like a logical, normal person, in your own words, logical, normal person. Oh my god. Like put that in your channel banner. You know, #1 brand in honesty. You know? Logical, normal person. Like, put that on there so people know. But no, I mean, it doesn't help your case when you're doing shit like this. His name is Moist Critical. His actual channel name is Penguin Zero or Penguinzo. You know, whatever. Like, I don't know the pronunciation of that one, but I'm pretty sure just Penguin Zero. But everyone just calls him Moist Critical. His name is Moist Critical. Moist Critical. There you go. Now, Osmond Gold, you might have a thing there, because I say Osmond Gold, it might be Osmoon Gold, whatever. We kind of went over this, of like how you say Osmond Gold. I think we went over this. Either we went over it or I saw somebody in a video talking about it. I don't know. But you might have something there, because, you know, maybe it's Osmond Gold, maybe it's Osmoon Gold, Asmon Gold, Aspen Gold. You know, I think we've been over this before. But some names, maybe. But this is basic English, dude. The words moist and critical. There you go. I mean, whether you like the word moist, I know some people hate the word moist. A buddy of mine hates the word moist. It drives him nuts. But you know what the word is. Actually, I don't know. I can't even confirm that because of like all the spelling mistakes I've seen from him and all of like the flubbing of his words. That might be related to what's wrong with his head. There might be something physically broken in his brain that makes him misread things. He might have, like, I don't want to say it's a form of dyslexia, but might have something like that. Some like that might be related, right? Like it's not crazy to say that might be related. It's possible that like maybe like he definitely intends it to be offensive because he does things like act boy instead of act man. But in this case, maybe he just doesn't read it right. Maybe he can't. You know, that's something we can cover. Quantum, if you want to come on and talk to me, we can read some books together. I can teach you how to string together sentences. You know, how to use the English language properly. We can do that.
Calls himself, I mean, tipster. Oh no, it's Alex. The list of
Okay, so all you're doing right now, by the way, Quantum, all you're doing is giving me more people to look to. You're giving me more evidence, more things to look at for this kind of segment, for this kind of stream. You're giving me fucking content. Oh, I love it. Tipster. I don't know who Tipster is, but we're gonna find it. I don't know who Tipster is. I feel like I've seen one of his thumbnails here there. I don't know. What is he talking about, Tipster? Is this the same one? Did he say it right, or did I catch the captions wrong?
calls himself, I mean, tipster.
Tipster. Like, I don't know, maybe he mentions it on one of these live streams, but that was 10 days ago. Maybe on one of these live streams, maybe live streams from, maybe, is it in the community? No, maybe it's on Twitter, does he mean? I don't see anything about Quantum TV on Tipster's page. That's weird. I mean, he watched live on Twitch, so maybe these are VODs coming from his Twitch, so maybe on Twitch he's got different stuff. I don't know. That's interesting. What's the other one? What's the other one he said?
Oh no, it's Alex.
I think he's like, oh no, it's Alex. Like, you have to think of the other one. Tipster News, maybe? I don't know what Tipster News is, but possibly. Tipster News? Is that a different one? No, I mean, Tipster just comes up with this guy. Like, there's Tired Cast. Tipster is embarrassing. I don't know what that's about. Like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Let's see. Oh no, it's Alex. It's Alex. Who's this? Oh no, it's Alex. Did I watch this guy? Did we watch this guy earlier? I think one of the clips we saw on Twitter was from one of his streams. Where, I think that's the one I was referring to later. The Ekman Lose Everything YouTube has... Yeah, I think this is the same guy. Remember, because we saw it on Twitter. Let me go find him on Twitter. Is this the same guy? I feel like it is, because he had like no shirt, and he was like, Quantum's in the chat, yeah, and then the chat just went hard on him. But I want to see. Oh no, it's Alex. Is that what his Twitter is? Is that what he goes by? I'm lost. I think Mischief might have posted something about it. I think I might have seen it with the subheader of Mischief. I don't know if maybe he shared it around, or... Was it? Why the fuck is there Master Cheeks? Damn. That's some Master Cheeks right there. That's crazy, Twitter. The fuck? Oh, look. The silver play button. The thing you will never have, Quantum. Unfortunate. No. But yeah, I like, we saw that earlier, I'm sure. It's like back in the stream somewhere. But we did see a guy. I'm pretty sure it was Oh No, It's Alex. Like, that's just part of it. Like, Quantum showed up on the stream. I feel like somebody clipped that and posted it. Yeah, no. I mean, it's
the list of these horrible creators that have this.
They're horrible creators because they're negative to me. Therefore, they're horrible. Bitch! Shut the fuck up. Nobody's a horrible creator. I've even been fair to you, man. Like, are you gonna say I'm a horrible creator? Because I, like, even in the instance, I couldn't even attack Craft, dude. All I said was you're uncertified and your settings suck. That's all I've ever said. I haven't, like, about your actual YouTube content, I refuse to comment because I'm like, you know what? That's not cool. I literally sat there for a minute, retracted my statement, and said, hey, you know, that's not cool to go after his content. I'm sure his content's fine, you know, or whatever. Like, I didn't pass judgment on that. But because these guys are negative, you're going to say they're horrible creators. They're horrible people because they're being negative towards you. Oh, the amount of pearl clutching. I mean, Jesus Christ. I want to see, like, his, like, necklace. I feel like his pearl necklace would be huge. Like, maybe it's just like a really big necklace and he's, like, carrying it around with him. Just so he's always clutching the pearls. Maybe. Don't know. YouTuber's worse than I originally thought because Camelot, he was talking about this and all of a sudden YouTube is demanding him. I think you mean demonetizing, but Yeah, Camelot. I know Camelot's been talking about it. I remember seeing some shit. I think Ackman was talking about that where Camelot was getting attacked with it. Like, damn.
Character go on for miles. And funny enough, they're all making videos about Quantum TV being such a horrible human being.
You are. We
I'm
proved
gonna
it.
Close with this. You know, that DeFranco guy, Philip DeFranco.
That DeFranco guy, again, he does the name insult. He doesn't even give them the proper name. Why? Because he's trying to divert the viewer's attention. He's trying to delegitimize. He's trying to make it illegitimate, let's say. He's trying to make it illegitimate from their perspective. What Philip DeFranco. That's what he's pissed about. This is the core of the video, by the way. It's not about Augie. It's that Philip DeFranco posted a video and everybody watched it and everybody saw Ackman being reasonable in that interview and, you know, saying the right stuff and not getting all crazy with it. And he apologizing. That's what Quantum hates, because he can't formulate a false narrative. If there's video proof that fucking that Ackman himself on video said, you know what, I think I went too far with the third one. You know, I think the doxing tweet pushed the bounds a little too much. My bad. You know, didn't mean to do that. That was, you know, it's not that he didn't mean to do it. It's that what he did, he felt sorry for doing after, because he's like, you know what, that might have been too far. Because like this is the thing, Quantum TV can't understand change or evolution of a person. He can't become a better person. He doesn't know how that works. So when he sees someone else do it, he gets mad about it because it's something he doesn't have. It's something that he's incapable of. And again, Quantum, I say it again, if I'm wrong, prove it. Come to me. We will talk. We will live stream it just like this. We'll go over everything. We'll talk about anything you want, dude. Talk about it all, man. I'm right here. Let me know.
Franco literally made a video for or asking Ackman what he would want as a resolution, and the Ackman basically closed with more or less, oh, basically Quantum TV banned, and for them to basically do what he wants anyway.
Yeah, I watched that video on my own. We can go look that up if we're talking about that. I'm actually gonna get this on the side going, and we're gonna go to the Philip DeFranco video, so we can see his actual closing statement on that. Now the whole video is not about it. It's like a news thing. I don't watch Philip DeFranco, but you know, all right. Thinks he lied. Well, he does not. I've seen Camelot. Wow, that's crazy. But the actual like ending to the interview is like this is the Ackman interview. So if we look at this,
that was known and being kind of said to the public.
I feel like someone or some group of people is making. I feel like YouTube has made the wrong decision at every.
Notice the difference. Quantum TV just goes on and on and on, right? And he'll trip over his own words. Ackman takes him in and he thinks, how can I phrase this? What should I say? He thinks about what he's going to say before he says it.
Every point in this. If you call that corruption, I suppose that's an interpretation for it. But I believe YouTube has had 1,000 opportunities to do the right thing.
This is what Ackman actually said.
To do the opposite.
This is what he said.
Ackman for his time to react to this, to share his thoughts. Also, I do want to know that after we were done with the main recording, he did want to say,
I don't want people to get all up in arms and like feel like they're at war with YouTube, because you know, like I've been saying,
this
YouTube
is the actual
is
closing
still a
statement.
fantastic place that I love. We just want to get these issues figured out.
We want to get these issues figured out. Quantum took that as Quantum getting banned. That's what he thinks figuring out the issue is. He's reading between the lines, man. He's fabricating shit. That's all he says.
And keep it about the issues and not try to villainize YouTube, even though
it's about the issues.
I can't stop myself from doing that sometimes.
He even admits it. He's like, you know what? Sometimes I fuck up too. I admit it. You know, do I fuck with YouTube? Yeah. Do I make meme fucking comments on Quantum's videos? Yeah, I've done that. What? I'm not gonna shy away from it. It's something I've done. Is it uncouth? Is it uncivil? Maybe. From a certain perspective, possibly. Especially if you're Quantum TV and you clutch your pearls at every little thing and you're offended and you are just a crybaby, maybe. But here we are.
Times myself.
Which actually, kind of on this note, this story is still developing, because after I interviewed him, YouTube did publicly respond to him on Twitter saying that it was because of the tweet. Yeah, main thing, y'all asked for coverage. Here's your coverage. Now with that, I pass the question.
And so that's the end of it. That's all he said was give like That's all Ackman said in that interview. In the ending statement was, I hope we get the issues resolved. Let's focus on the issues. Let's not attack YouTube, like, directly. Let's not do that. Pretty simple. It's all right there.
And monetize him again. You know, all I've ever wanted out of this entire situation? To be left the hell alone.
No, you didn't. Because you copyright striked a smaller channel, falsely flagging it, trying to get them in trouble using the copyright system. If you wanted to be left alone, all you had to do was shut the hell up. It was that easy. This would have passed. You would have been one of those 3 people in a fucking Elden Ring hot take video. The other 2 guys were smart enough to shut the hell up and sit in their corner of YouTube and not drag themselves in the spotlight. Quantum, let me explain this to you. If you're gonna be a cockroach and run away from the light, why did you put yourself in it? You chased, like, this is like somebody dropped a piece of food and the cockroach was stupid and it ran out after the piece of food and it forgot that there was light out there and it could be seen. So crawl back to where you came from, okay? That's all you had to do. You couldn't do that. You couldn't do that. Now, I'm not saying that I'm not saying that Quantum is a cockroach. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, in this analogy, it's like a cockroach with the food. You put yourself in the spotlight. You put yourself out there. You're gonna get backlash. It's going to fucking happen, especially when you are such a piece of shit. When you have evidence upon evidence, tweets and Discord messages and DMs and all this shit, man. You have all this shit. You have video evidence that you had to delete. You deleted your own Elden Ring review for no fucking reason. You deleted your Twitter to keep people from seeing it. I mean, come on. Scrolling through Justice for Ackman as I'm scrolling, I found that Twitter is censoring anybody speaking out. Yeah, that's probably happened. That's interesting. Let's see.
For people to stop dogpiling me, for people to stop ratioing out my videos, for people to let me be a creator and mind my business.
He's talking about minding his business. Dude, you're a TV creator. You're part of the AV community. Your business is talking about fucking televisions, not Elden Ring. You stepped outside of your lane and you about got hit by a car. You got grazed, right? And then you realize, oh, I should probably, like, that would be the warning sign in my head of like, damn, maybe we don't talk about that. Maybe we stick to the normal content that was getting you views. You're getting views from it. You're getting people paying you. You're doing fine, dude. What would be the point of this? You didn't gain a massive amount of subscribers. You got like 2,000 more subscribers out of this. And now everyone on the internet fucking hates you. I mean, come on. Ugh, like, he just goes to the mind your own business thing. It's like, dude, you didn't mind your own business, and this is what happens. Like, it's you just the Uno reverse. Like, I swear, he's just got Uno reverse card taped to his forehead.
Stop levying false allegations against me.
They're not
talking
false.
about false copyright strikes when YouTube literally put it in writing for you.
Bro, they were false. They were false. The reason that your strikes didn't go through on Ackman, the only fucking reason YouTube didn't take them seriously is because you didn't fill the forms out correctly. You were, like, 2 different instances of this from 2 different channels where you didn't fill out the fucking form correctly. You couldn't even do that. This is why I say you have peanut brain. This is why your brain tiny. Tiny brain. You can't even fill out the form to manually claim someone correctly. Jesus Christ. I mean, come on. Oh, God.
That it's not a false copyright strike, but a fair
You're right,
request
Kay.
for
Yeah.
review. No one talks
Logan
about
Paul.
this kind of stuff. All I've ever wanted is to make my shit, do what I do on the platform, be a normal creator
Wrong.
like I was until this whole thing.
You were like this, and then you put out a bad video. I mean, if you were going to delete the video anyway, you probably should have just deleted it and stopped talking about it. But you want to keep talking about it, bud. Pencil lead brain? Yeah. I mean, that might be something. You know, depending on like where he grew up or what shit he was around, might have got bonked on the head as a child. That might be interfering with his brain now. A lot of things can happen when you're developing. You know, the brain is a very iffy thing. You know, you can't fuck with it too much. I mean, there's adults where you hit it just right and like, oh, there goes all your memories of third grade, dude. It's gone. Like, you gotta be careful with that shit.
Became a problem because these people wanted to be bullies. That's really what it's all about.
No, they're
To
holding
try
you
to teach
accountable.
somebody a lesson.
Yeah, we're trying to teach you the lesson that when you bully other people, you're gonna get a whole community of people saying, "Hey, stop that. That's not cool." Why? Because if advertisers think that YouTube is full of bullies, they won't want to fucking pay them. We want the advertisers to support YouTube. That's the only way it makes money. It doesn't make money in any other form. Like, bro, Google was built on ads. YouTube is built on ads. Everything Alphabet Inc. has done has been ad revenue. You have to keep the advertisers complacent. Maybe not happy, but at least complacent. You have to keep them coming back and advertising their shit. Like, damn, man, you just don't understand, which is hilarious because you brag about being monetized. You don't even understand how ad revenue works. You don't even understand why it's important. Come on, man. Can I handle requests? Yeah, exactly what I just said, Kay. He puts out a bad video on Elden Ring, and then when everybody disagreed with him, he got all pissy. It's simple.
So, if you
Simple as
need
that.
any clarification as to what the hell is going on this platform and who the bad guys and bad actors really are,
It's you and YouTube. It's you and whoever is behind this fucking conspiracy to go after the Ackman, to silence him, to censor him, and to do away with truth on this platform. I guarantee, it's the same fucking people that decided to take away the dislike button. It's the same fucking guy. I will not be surprised if a fucking statement comes out from YouTube and the guy who it turns out that the guy in charge of getting rid of the dislike button is the same guy that's in charge of trying to get rid of Ackman. It's the same guy. I will not be surprised if that turns out to be true. It has to be. I mean, come on, it's the same logic. It's the same get rid of the thing because we don't like it. It's the same thing. You're the bad guy, Quantum. You know, you're like, have some self-awareness. Like, you said you own up to your shit, dude. Own up to it. Be like, yeah, I'm the bad guy. I fucked up. I'm sorry. You know, how can I make it right? If I want to stay on the platform, what can I do to fix this? And I'm sure if you apologize to Ackman, if you two sit down and talk about it, now it might be too late for that, but you could at least try. You could start there. You could say, look, you don't want to get thrown off. I don't want to get thrown off either. I think you can understand how that feels. We're both content creators, whatever. Okay. You could at least try to be a little bit humble in this situation and try to fucking talk it out like an adult. I mean, come on, man. That's what you need to do in this. You need to say, hey, YouTube, stop fucking with Ackman. Build a bridge, my guy. And then nobody has to be in trouble for anything. And we can all just go back to doing... You want to go back to making TV reviews? You want to go back to being left alone? You would not believe the amount of goodwill you would get just from saying, sorry, Ackman, this went too far. Neither one of us deserve this. Fair. I could see Ackman even agreeing with you, right? That it went too far, that maybe it's too much. Ackman himself has done this. You haven't done this. Ackman himself has admitted, yeah, I've gone too far in some places. I might have fucked up in some ways. He's admitted this, dude. Why can't you? Why can't you? He's a man. You're not. Right now. I mean, it's in his name. He is the acting male, dude. He is the act man. I mean, come on now. So I read there was a guy who said that he thinks it has to do with the fact that YouTube is sexist towards women is why Quantum is protected. I don't know what that has to do with anything. Susan, I don't know who Susan is. Susan like the one in charge of YouTube? Is she like the CEO? I don't know. Very quick to dodge that and avoid answering a reply about YouTube being sexist. Interesting. Personally, just don't know what to believe anymore. Yeah, it's hard. I mean, that's the thing. The faith is shaken in the YouTube system. If they won't enforce their TOS, that's one thing. It's when they don't enforce their TOS for one guy, and then they do it to the guy that reported the other guy. I mean, come on. Don't post the full name there, okay? I'm going to go ahead and remove that. Because that can technically be... Nope. There we go. So, yeah, don't post that. That's technically doxing in a way, and we don't want that. Like, I don't know who that is, but yeah, you just happen to mention a name, like a first name, and I don't know who that is. We don't want to talk about that. So yeah, I mean, it's just this is the thing, Quantum. You're the bad guy. Own it, dude. Own up to it. Figure it out.
Take a good look. They tell you when they get comfortable. Actman withholds information that he got from.
Here he goes with the withholding information. No, it was information that he wasn't able to share at the moment because it was still in an investigation. He couldn't share it until afterwards. He couldn't let people know until afterwards. The investigation had to go through first. I've explained this. Moving on.
Communication from YouTube to manipulate the public into believing that Quantum was responsible. Literally
You
in
are.
the beginning, said Quantum false flagged a bunch of my videos.
Which Ackman then apologized for. He later retracted that statement and said, you know what? I was quick to rush to judgment about that. I mean, he's got a whole statement about it where he said, yeah, no, maybe it's not Quantum. Maybe that's just like conspiracy shit. You know, maybe that's too much to say. He took it back. You know, simple as that. He took it back. He was like, yo, my bad. Rushed into that decision. I mean, again, if you didn't do it, then you shouldn't be like so worried about it. You should you know, but again, you keep throwing it back up as an example just because you think it's a win for you. Simple as that.
That was a literal post Actman wrote.
He did, and then he
And
retracted
then
it later.
literally comes out and says, oh, the only reason that I got demonetized is because I actually ended up making a string of tweets,
Yeah,
and it
jokes.
actually got me demonetized.
Yes.
He knew about this, though. He
Right.
was already told about this shit.
Right.
Let
Correct.
that sink in the next time you want to.
See, here's the thing: is what he was referring to when he said, "Oh, it's Acme, like Quantum's getting me demonetized or whatever." He was referring to the shit happening on YouTube, not the tweets that he knew about. He knew the tweets were a thing, but his video getting flagged for sexual content, 3 other videos being age restricted that had nothing to do with it. That does look like somebody might have sent a mass flagging op at him. That it's possible, because you know, for it to happen in an hour, like either somebody sitting there manually fucking with Actman's channel, or the algorithm's picking it up because, you know, you picked out a couple of random videos, told your guys to go after it, and they went after it, and it triggered the threshold for the automatic thing to be like, age restrict. Like, just happened to hit it. Things that weren't age restricted before are now age restricted. I mean, come on, man. That does look like conspiracy. I'm not saying you did it. It's just, if that happened to you, you would be saying the same thing. You'd be like, damn, who would do this? Well, probably the guy I have beef with right now. It's a logical train of thought. It's not really, you know, a good idea to accuse people of conspiracies like that without solid evidence, but you know, it is a possibility. It's a possibility, and it was reactionary what Actman said.
Come at me. That's what I got to say. Take it or leave it.
We're gonna leave it, Quantum. Nobody wants it. We leave it. We leave it alone. Nobody wants it. Nobody cares, right? You don't care. I don't care. Nobody cares, right? According to you, it's no big deal. According to you, nobody cares. I mean, what is this? Going dark. COD Modern Warfare pulls every punch that Spec Ops Line didn't. Ooh, that's an interesting video. What is this?
Whatever
An interesting
planning,
title.
you can cater it with Wawa.
Games get prettier
Like
and
a
more
school
realistic.
function.
Oh, I think it's like
Soccer
talking about
Farrah
versus
and her
Spec
brother
Ops.
fight off a burly.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I might look at that later. Just because I like when things are compared like that, of like 2 things in the same genre. Like, what are they doing? That's kind of cool. Pride, his history, it could be a conspiracy theory. Yeah, I mean, with your history of weird shit you've done, Quantum, like, it's possible. I mean, it's possible that anyone would do it, but it's like when you have a history of weird shit you've done and weird things you've said, it's a little bit strange. I mean, you have a history of abusing the copyright tool. You have a history of making harassment videos towards people. You haven't once disavowed your community. You haven't said it. I haven't seen it anywhere. Where have you said it, Quantum? I've seen Actman say don't go harass people. I've seen Augie say don't go harass people. I've seen all these other people say don't go harass people. Don't go harass Squarp. Don't go harass YouTube. Don't do that. They disavowed that. And I haven't seen word one from you, Quantum. You know? You're supposed to get out in front of stuff like that, man. As a content creator, you gotta understand. That's part of the game you're playing, man. You gotta get out in front of it. You gotta understand it. I mean, come on. Come on. I mean, let's check the comments on this one. We got 4 comments. Do we have anything new? Let's refresh just in case to see any new comments we have. No, just 4. You have 443. Damn, it's actually jumped up 23. That's kind of crazy. It's jumped up 23. I wonder how many of those are following just for the controversy stuff and like they don't actually support Quantum. They just want to make sure they see it whenever he uploads stuff like this. Because again, he hides this on his second channel. Like he hides it in his second channel on his thing. And he didn't even post it here. So he posted 2 of them. And I guess he's expecting like you go see one, you see the other, maybe? Like he doesn't even make it apparent that happened. He's also edited this. I'd like to see what was edited here, Quantum. If you would send me that, that'd be great. I'd like to know what was here before. I never like when like if you edit something, then just be like, hey, I edited it because there was a typo. All right, fine, yeah, sure. Let's see. Tomorrow I give a review. Oh, he's reviewing Jurassic World 3. Let's hope my opinion doesn't break the internet again. He's taunting it. He's taunting YouTube. This is what he's actively doing. That's what he's actively fucking doing. You know, you know, if it's a terrible take, it's probably will. I mean, come on, man. I look at these comments though. Look at these comments. I know you didn't like it just by this post. Yeah, I mean, it's Jurassic World. You're probably not going to get attacked for that one because you'd probably have the correct opinion because the new Jurassic movies are a little bit they're hit or miss. I liked the Jurassic World, you know, where it's like there's Jurassic World, there's Jurassic World like Dominion, I think, and then Jurassic World Extinction, I think is like the third one. But yeah, I mean, if you have the correct opinion on that, if your opinion like matches like, hey, yeah, the objective fact and the objective reality of the film is like the film is bad because of these reasons, you probably won't get clowned on for that one. Because then you're saying something that's true. You know? If you speak the truth, people tend to agree with you. Because the truth is the truth. But, you know, sometimes you say something somebody doesn't want to hear, and even though it's true, there's the way you phrase it, maybe they don't want to hear it. Well, that's a possibility. Those things happen. But, you know, he's taunting it. I mean, look at him. He's taunting it right now. Lol, he's laughing about it. Because this is what you caused, YouTube. You gave a creator way too much fucking power. You took... By making the decision that no, he didn't violate anything, you have now freed him to do any more copyright claims he wants. He will now be able to claim anything he wants, and you're going to give him no punishment. He's going to be able to make stupid shit like this, antagonizing people. Like, we just went over 2 videos where he's antagonizing people. He's doing it. He's taunting you, YouTube. He's taunting you. He's calling everybody a mean name, and then you're hiding behind Daddy. Exactly what he's doing, dude. He's running and hiding. He knows. He knows he's protected now. He knows that YouTube is wrongfully on his side for some reason. So he's gonna milk that for everything it's worth. Because it's his ego. It's his ego, man. That's what it is. Kay says it's also post the actor and brother. Yeah, I've seen those ones as well. Yeah, I mean, yeah, those are. I don't know if they can be confirmed or not, but they're fucked up text messages that Ackman's brother has received. So I don't know what they are. I saw them as well. I'm like, what the fuck is this? That's crazy. Let's see. Hopefully everyone learns why less from what happened. People are entitled to an opinion, even if you don't agree with it. Right. That's something Quantum doesn't understand. Is he is allowed to give his opinion on Elden Ring, stupid as it may be. People like Ackman are allowed to clown on him with a hot takes with an Elden Ring like worst takes video, hot takes video, whatever the fuck. They're allowed to make videos like that point out how stupid his review is. Their opinion is of his review. His opinion was of the game, and then it degenerated into all this because Quantum took it to that level. You want to do copyright strikes. You want to do all this other shit. Well, what happens, bro? What happens? We shouldn't attack someone for disliking something you like. Looking at you, FromSoft drones. Another guy. This is the kind of guy that Quantum surrounds himself with because his personality draws in like-minded individuals. These are conspiracy theorists. These are people who think that like everyone that's against them must be some sort of whatever. And I'm not even on the side of Elden Ring. I've never liked the Soul series personally. I've never gotten into it. Elden Ring's the first one where I might even give it a try. But still, a lot of it's like, why? Like, what is this? Because it's not really my thing. But, a lot of it, like, shit. He said, oh, the graphics are dog shit. What do you mean? It looks great. The game looks great. What? That's the kind of shit he got clowned on for. He just didn't like it. I don't know what this... Let's hope the African is successful in his job. I think he's supposed to be referring to the one guy in Jurassic World that's like the raptor handler. With Chris Pratt's character, like they're buddies. I mean, look at how he said it though. Like, that might be an accurate way if he is in fact African, but I don't remember. He might have been like Jamaican or something. I don't know. It depends. Like it could be technically accurate, but the way you phrase it, like really, you're gonna phrase it like that? Of all the ways you can say it, you're gonna say it like that. It's iffy. It's iffy. You want to talk about the way people say things. You want to talk about. You want to read between the lines on Ackman. I'm reading between the lines on your comment section, bud. I mean that's where we're at. That's where we're at. Is he posting any more videos? Let's see. We're gonna refresh here and see what's new. 439. That should be up to 443 now. Yep. People keep joining for some reason. Again, I feel like half of these have to be just so they keep up on his craziness and they wanna make sure they see it immediately. So he's gone from having 5 videos to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's up to 7 now. Yeah, interesting. So he's up to 7 videos on an account that was dead as hell that he occasionally post a video on. I mean, Jesus Christ, he's half of the videos on this channel were posted in 3 days. Like, my God, man, 3 out of 7 videos posted in 1 day, even 1 fucking day. 4 of them are posted within the same week, and then this one's a week apart from this one. This one is like it's like 2 weeks away from this one. This one is like 1 week away from that. Like, it's just damn. Like it's simultaneously a lot of activity, but no activity. It's spurts of stuff, man. He seems to have this thing where he'll create a bunch of littler videos, just string them all together. It's weird. But you know, he's trying to milk those ad dollars, man. That's what he's trying to do. I don't know. It's just like he's trying to pump out the content. Let's see. So this is Ackman as Hateful Mob. We saw that already. So here's Augie RFC's video on this, right? So this is where we're at with this. Give me a moment. I actually need to take a break. I need to go get drink, bathroom, stuff like that. So I will return momentarily. All right, I am back. Hey, so what's up, man? Good to see you again. Yeah, I was going for a little break, drink break, stuff like that. Handling the IRL stuff. You know how it goes. But yeah, no, I'm back. I should have used the AFK screen because I do have this. We have the please stand by. I made the AFK screen specifically for that, but I forgot I even had it. I didn't even think about it because I mean I'm going for 5 hours here. My brain's fried. Do I respond to anything? Yeah, we went over a lot of that. I'm not gonna reiterate it, but at this point we are. Oh God. What have we gone over? We've gone over what Ackman's been saying on Twitter, what's been happening to him over there. We've gone over what Quantum's been doing. He put up 2 other videos on it. No, 3. But 3 new videos on his second channel on the Controversial Truth thing. This was supposed to be a short stream, by the way. This was supposed to be like a quick thing, get it done. Quantum he had to post more shit, you know? I should have waited. I should have just streamed Tomb Raider today, and then waited a day, and then recapped it yet tomorrow with a bunch of shit. Yeah, we found some other evidence. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Kay's new, by the way. Kay said okay. Seto was in the last stream. This one's probably going to end up being 6 hours as well, which is bad for me because I need to go to sleep. I got shit to do tomorrow, but, you know. Name of the second channel. It's, what is it? Controversial Truth, I think, yeah. He like, linked it. Let's see, we go to his thing. Like, he promoted, one of the videos for it, which is weird. Like, the funniest part is, like, he, in this tweet here, or this tweet, I say, in this community post, he puts at the top here he doesn't want anybody involving, like, drama or anything, right? Even though all the positive stuff remains, he doesn't get rid of any of that. But he's like, okay, you know, fair enough, he doesn't want the drama. Okay, maybe he wants to drop it all. Literally the same literally within a 24-hour period, he posted this. Like, he posted this. I mean, my God. But if you actually go to the channel, like, if you go to Controversial Truth, he's posted 3 brand new fucking videos. Like, one of which is just a minute and a half of stupidity. We've been over that one. We went over all of these. So, I mean, watch the stream back, you know, run it back. I know it's 5 hours, but, you know, that's how long we've been talking about it. So there's a lot to cover. But yeah, we're up to the point where he was bitching about this video. One of those videos that he posted on Controversial Truth was him bitching about Augie RFC ratioing him on Twitter, which is hilarious. But it's that, and we also actually have a news article, which is interesting. There's some Indian network called Sportskeeda. Is it Sportskeeda or Sportskeeda? Might be translated because it says sports news. That might be translating it from. I don't know if Sportskeeda's that, but this is apparently like an Indian sports article, and this is like something I was supposed to read a while ago. But again, he wouldn't shut the fuck. Quantum wouldn't shut the fuck up, and we had to go over all of that shit. So it's taken me a while to get to it because I break this stuff down in depth. I make sure nothing is left to like vague interpretation. I make sure we're talking about it. That's why we're looking at Augie RFC, because Augie did say some fucked up shit. You know, it's yeah. So it's okay. Thanks. I understand if you gotta end this whenever you watch it. Yeah, I'm not ending it just yet. We're going over this video from Augie, and then we're gonna go over Sportskeeda, and then I'll probably be the end. It was literally supposed to be a check-in with the Ackman situation, and then I was gonna go stream Tomb Raider for a bit and go to bed. And my God, it developed like I was supposed to be done with this shit around the 1 hour mark, and then there was just more fucking shit. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. But no, I mean, I get in depth with these things. That's shit. In depth takes time, and here's the time. I'm putting in the time. So let's see. YouTube has responded. The Ackman situation gets worse. This is a video by Augie RFC. In it, Augie does some questionable things, apparently around the 10-minute mark, where he's showing like some tweet he apparently made. I don't know. We'll see if he's like, oh, he's ratioing on Twitter. We'll see what that's about. But this was a video that Quantum was referencing in one of his side channel videos. Let's see. I don't think it's been. Next thing you know, Quantum drags out this drama. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's like, I wanted to move on. I want to talk about 2 things real quick. Get it done. You know, I was gonna like get it done at like the hour mark, but he like every time he opens his mouth, there's just more stupid shit I have to interpret and then explain why it's wrong. Like, it's, dude, it sucks because, you know, like it's like he can make one stupid comment and I have to explain why it's stupid so that people don't misinterpret what I'm saying about him. You know, it's just like, no, I gotta be in depth with this. I gotta be focused. You know, so this is Augie's video. We're gonna check this out.
Got the reason why the well, folks, it looks like we finally got the reason why the X-Band was demonetized. It seems like now things are a little bit more clear.
Oh, sorry about that. He was just saying we got the reasoning of why it was demonetized. Apologies for that. I'm gonna get used to it one of these days with the captions on, because I usually don't watch YouTube with captions on because it's on the side and I'm just listening to it at a decent volume, so I'm usually like not even half paying attention to it. So here we go. It's been a clown show with the circus tent set on fire. Yeah, Kay, honestly, that's That's a good description. Breaker had some really funny descriptions of things earlier, but damn it, that's a perfect fucking description. It's a clown show and the circus tent is on fire. That's my god, man. It's yeah. So yeah, here we go. We got, I got the captions on for you guys so you can see it.
And less
in case I talk over it or
hectic that
something.
they were yesterday, because holy shit, guys.
By the way, let me know if the audio's balanced. I think I'm peaking higher than the... Well, not peaking, but... I'm peaking a bit in the red. Depends on how much I pop my vowels and what my decibels are at. But, let me know if I'm, like, going too high or if the video's, like, if I'm getting over it. Because, the point is, like, I'm gonna turn this down just slightly. Just because I'm seeing it on my end is, like, the peak levels are kind of even. And I don't like that. I always like it. But I also have a filter on here where the decibels go down lower than they actually are. So when it gets to you guys, it's the desktop audio is usually lower. So I don't know. It depends. You guys let me know if it's too quiet or too loud or whatever.
Let me tell y'all something, all right? I apologize if yesterday's video kind of came off a little bit, like, weird because, I was acting so, like, serious and, like, guys, this is, like, the worst thing ever. We're witnessing corruption at levels we've never seen before.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
don't get
it
me
was a
wrong,
very
we still
serious
kind of
video.
are,
Yeah.
but today things are a little bit more clear. We have a little bit more answers. Still not everything, still not 100%. YouTube's not off the hook here, don't get me wrong, but
yep,
we're in a little bit of a better spot, at least I feel like today, than we were yesterday, given how much more information we know.
Mm-hmm.
So let's just go ahead and jump right into it. Why not, dude?
Jump on in. Let's go. Get to
what
it.
Am I, Philly D? Why did I say it like that? So after the Act Man put out his video announcing his demonetization,
So I'm gonna actually like bump him up a little because I think I did this. I don't know if I did this last time. Did we watch? I don't know if we were watching Augie RFC on stream or not. I know I've watched his videos, but I don't know if I watched him on stream. But I've definitely like almost double speeded him before, just because my brain, I like things being a little bit quicker. So just to get to the point, because a lot of this is information we've already been talking about, so we don't really need the recap so much as trying to get to the rest of the video.
Another tweet here where he said, "Please do not harass or make any threats against YouTube, Quantum, or anyone involved in the situation.
I'm gonna just full screen this.
If you would like to express yourself, feel free to do so responsibly and use the hashtag #JusticeForActman. Thanks for all the support. It means the world to me."
Yes.
Now let me tell you guys something, all right?
That's what Actman's been doing. Actman has been discouraging any sort of harassment or anything. Quantum hasn't done that. Quantum hasn't had one word about don't harass people in this, don't fuck around, like don't do all this shit.
I have been told that if you're ever banned from YouTube or if you're ever in the hot seat from YouTube, you need to shut the fuck up and calm down and not throw any shade to YouTube if you want to ensure that, positive things will happen for you and you won't get completely just fucked and banned completely, right? So
yeah, I don't entirely agree with that, but that's just me. I see that as more capitulation to the state, and that's not my thing. Like I'm not big on like, hey, calm down or it's gonna get worse. Well, I'll make my bed, I'll lie in it. I'll say it. If I'm gonna say something, I'm gonna say something. You're not gonna stop me from saying it. Oh, we're gonna ban your channel. Big fucking deal. It's a YouTube channel. In my case, doesn't mean much. In Actman's case, could be more. That's why he's been careful with what he's been saying, because it does matter to him in his life and in his work ethic and what he's built on YouTube. But personally, I don't agree with the whole like when you're in the hot seat, whatever, because that is like really getting close to like creeping in on like, oh, you're in trouble? Well, don't make me mad or I'll make it work. Like, bro, but YouTube's a joke anyway. We know this. YouTube will play favorites. We already have seen
what
this.
he's doing here is he's just doing the correct thing. He's like, look, guys, just calm down. Don't
This
go
is the
apeshit
correct
just
thing for
yet,
Actman to do.
Let's relax. Let's handle this like
He's
adults.
playing it diplomatically.
Let's calm down.
I said that last
However,
time.
again,
It's
just
diplomatic.
like yesterday, where Actman was at one
He's
point
trying to
saying,
be-
"Oh, YouTube's great.
yeah.
I love the TOS. YouTube's fine," and then in the next moment saying, "I'm gonna get banned. It's over, guys." Again, Actman puts out
It goes-
some might say a contradictory tweet here.
It goes back
but he
and
says,
forth.
"It's not just me that's under fire. Fratanga Plays, Review Tech USA, and Asmongold have all had action taken against us. YouTube has no idea what the Streisand effect is." And he shows here some screenshots. Copyright abuse and false flagging wins as the acting male gets ... and copyright abuse and false flagging wins, showing these videos are demonetized. Now, Mischief, who's one of the guys that blew this up,
Yeah,
said
Twitch plays
basically it
favorites.
appears
You're
as if
absolutely
YouTube has
right. They
made the
play
terms
favorites too.
copyright and false flagging automatically demonetizable terms, which is just totally ridiculous, but it's important to know if you're making videos, all right? I guess steer clear of these words. And then he says, "The world will know that Freeman stood against the tyrant." He then put out another tweet saying, Other content creators are being attacked by YouTube.
Yeah, the murder speed for Chorus Dia, the dragon never yields, whatever. That stuff, it's a little it's a little weird. It's a little cringe. Not gonna lie, Ackman. Those ones, yeah. But like, it's to me the Martyr Me thing is kind of fun because it has to do with gaming. So it's like, okay, it's kind of related. But the whole like studying against Tyrant, like it's not exactly what he's saying. Again, it's how he's phrasing it. So it's like you can phrase it better to be a little less cringy, possibly.
Because of me. Don't care if my YouTube channel is banned anymore. Martyr me for Cortes DA.
Cortes Dia. You know, Cortes Dia. No, it's not Cortes Dia. It's Cortes Dia. Cortes Dia.
Keep the revolution alive. Justice for the act, man. You know, still being dramatic, but
yeah, it's dramatic. It's a little over the top.
Like, oh, this is cringe or stuff like this.
It's a bit. I mean,
the guy's whole livelihood is under attack here, right?
Yeah.
And again,
if somebody came at me like that, like, yeah, I would be banging the drum. I'd be like, what the fuck? Like, I'd be shouting it from the rooftops, man. You know, I'd make it into the big deal that it actually is.
He kind of sacrificed himself for this Quantum TV story. Now, he didn't do it intentionally. I don't think he knew this was going to happen.
Exactly.
But if you look at the situation right here, I mean,
This is like Ackman has become the sacrificial lamb. It's not to say that he's like on the level of like Jesus or something, but it's Jesus adjacent, you know? It's sort of the same idea of like he's put himself out there to be the voice of the creators, to be, you know, he's put himself as the target to get YouTube to expose themselves, and that's exactly what's happened. They've exposed their double standards. They've exposed, you know, how they play favorites and how they don't enforce their own TOS, and this is shit that needed to come to light sooner. It was going to come to light sooner rather than later. It just happened to be now. It could have been a year ago, a year from now, you know, 10 years from now. It could have been any point in YouTube history. This was inevitable. It was going to happen. And it sucks that it had to happen to the Ackman. But if anybody can, like, get out of it and rally some people to the cause, I think the acting male can do it. I think we're with the Ackman. You know, the act attorney never loses.
His main source of income just completely gone. He had no idea this was going to happen. Plus, I think he's hamming up a little bit for attention, but also
exactly. It's a little bit just fun.
Then he decides to take an attack against YouTube and says, YouTube has known for over a month that my family was doxxed by Quantum TV.
Correct.
And for over a month, those videos encouraging more people to dox my family have remained up and fully monetized.
Correct.
YouTube is the only entity that thinks Quantum TV is innocent. YouTube sides with hate.
Absolutely
now,
correct.
Pay attention to that because that's going to be relevant in just a second. They claim to care about safety. Whoever said that is a fucking joker. Even now, though, the Discord server and community YouTube allowed him
what
to
have we
build.
Been talking about?
Cronies are still doxing me and sharing my info. But yeah, go ahead and demonetize my channel. Priorities. So now that we've got into that, all right, let's get into YouTube's response and see what their reasoning was for demonetizing.
I think we've seen this before, but this is an admin of Quantum TV's Discord. Look what I found under public information from a Google search of the Ackman. You didn't find that under public. I mean, shit. We could do it right now. Like, I'll see if something comes up. If nothing does, then we can see if it's like a first page thing. I'm gonna disable the display. I'm gonna look for something on my own. We're gonna see. If I just type those exact words that he claims to have typed. So if I look it up, I'm getting a lot of stuff for... I'm getting the story from Sportskeeda. Oh, shit. Dexerto picked it up as well. Dexerto's on this shit now. I'll show this in a minute, as long as it doesn't come in with other things. Let's see. There's, you know, some other stuff, right? There's a wiki for him. Yeah, there is a okay, so that explains something about Ackman's, let's just say his nomenclature. So yes, correct. So it isn't that you have to look very hard. It's that some wiki has been put together for YouTube and somebody, yeah, it's wrong information because it's not actually like, it's one of those things where it's not 100% accurate, but it's clearly someone has compiled some information on them. But yeah, some of this seems to be correlating. The name is wrong, but the name is adjacent enough that it can be used to dox him. I mean, it's easily findable, and it's not supposed to be public information. That's the thing. This is not like, unless they have said it in their own video before, unless the party themselves. So to understand doxing, I'm gonna get this off the screen now, just because it's part of it. But to understand doxing, doxing is not when a first party entity reveals private information of the first party entity. That is not a thing, right? That's not how doxing works. Doxing is when a second party when a second party finds private information that is not meant to be shared to the public or has never been shared publicly by the first party, that's not okay. That's what we call doxing, because you're taking that information, you're finding it, and then you're sharing it to people. So by him saying, look what I found under public information from a Google search, it doesn't matter if it's on a Google search. You intentionally went and looked at it, and you said, look what I found, which means in that Discord, he posted that information. He posted private information. That is doxing. That is the textbook definition of exactly what a moderator in Quantum's own Discord, that's exactly what he said. I mean, damn. Like, and if you guys don't believe me, we can go look at some of Quantum's stuff. I mean, we can verify that this is one and the same entity right now, based on Quantum's own channel.
Today we're going to...
So if we go to the community tab, there was a post I saw about the Discord. This is 4 days ago. This is a verifiable person, by the way. Here's Quantum TV. Here's the link to his Discord. There are people there. This is Anonymous 007 new link. So this is the same guy. Anonymous. Same guy. Same exact guy. Discord, here's the new link. That proves he's like an admin if he has access to a new link. That's the same guy. If that's not enough information, if that's not enough proof, here it is. Can you please contact me? We have a conversation. I didn't break any rules and I was banned. Some people, trying to get back, their channel members trying to get back into the Discord server for Quantum. Here's Anonymous 07 again. What was your old screen name on QTV Discord? I can look you up and see what happened. So if he can look him up and know what happened, that means he has back-end privileges. So in a Discord server, you can look for a specific person, but if they've been removed, they will not appear publicly anymore, and you'd have to physically look for it in like a search to find it in the Discord, whatever channel you're in. And for him to say, see what happened, well, he would need to know why the person was banned. And the only person that can see why that happened would be someone with back-end privileges, a mod, right? So the link isn't working. Do you know how I can join? Use this link. I mean, I'm not going to click on the link on stream for obvious reasons, but if you did, pretty sure you'd find it. Don't do it. Don't do that. That's not cool. I don't want to see anyone doing that. If I hear about y'all doing shit like that, you're off my channel forever. That's not cool. We're not encouraging that. But I guarantee if you did, it would go straight to his Discord and you could probably find this exact thing that was said. I mean, it's right fucking there. You could probably find the rest of the context for it. Or you would find, again, as I've said earlier, a blank area, a blanked out piece of time between two timestamps where something really looks like it should go and it's disappeared. Or it's been edited. Or something. And we have the receipt here. Come on, man. Seriously? Here it is. Like, we got it right here. It's all right here. Okay, says, just learned that U.S. newspapers called the Focus News is talking about this. Focus News? Focus News. Is that a thing? Focus Daily News? The Focus? I mean, it depends. There's other things. This one's in Chinese for some reason. This one's in Russian. Huh. Interesting. So I'm not too sure about that. So I mean, it's gonna get picked up by these news outlets. It happened a lot faster than I thought. I didn't think anyone would get on this until like, I think they're trying to beat the weekend stuff because more stuff tends to happen on weekends, and the political stuff's gonna die down over the weekend because those guys don't really go in session on the weekends. So it's like they're trying to find something to talk about. So they're gonna keep the steam up for that over the weekend and then continue it into the next week. I think they're gonna watch the story as it grows. So they're trying to get out ahead of it as possible. But, I mean, you got Dexerto, Sportskeeda. I mean, I'm sure multiple other sites are starting to pick it up now. I did some news articles from Focus Daily. Okay. I don't want to attribute any problem, but I mean, now the U.S. media is talking about it. Yeah, I mean, if it's a publicly accessible article that does not contain private information, then by all means, we can look at it. But, it depends. It really does. I see something called NeoFam. That's similar to Reddit. I don't know what NeoFam is, and I don't use Reddit that much. So I watch Reddit videos. I watch people reacting to Reddit memes, which is fun. But we might do that. That might be fun one day. Because I've always looked at like the you laugh you lose stuff, and like I just do it to consume memes. And sometimes the jokes that people make when reacting are funnier than the meme itself because it's about another meme. So it's kind of like meme adjacent. But that might be fun. That might be something to do. A lot of ideas popping in my head during these streams.
Because YouTube has now given out a response, and it wasn't just some auto-generated bullshit. No. They typed this out.
Yeah.
So let's see what they had to say. As discussed, your YouTube partner program suspension followed your now.
So the thing is, this is not a bot because YouTube identifies bots, and there's no way to set a bot for something in specific. The actual dude, one of the people that run the social media site for Team YouTube, the verified Team YouTube, said this, right? We've been over this. They said this manually. They manually typed this out. Like, this isn't an algorithm. It's not a bot. It's not an automatic statement. Maybe the one they posted is an automatic reply statement of why, but this was typed out manually. They manually replied to him. I mean, come on.
Threatening to
Know Your Meme has published an article. Interesting. I wonder why.
dox the family.
From what I understand about Know Your Meme, that's like
employees and creators. We don't take these decisions lightly and want you to know we're taking your concerns just as seriously.
So this is talking about the satire posts that we've already covered.
A screenshot from their TOS saying that
this is all the stuff we already covered.
To protect the community. So YouTube right here is claiming, YouTube is, sitting here saying, Actman has threatened to dox the families of people that work at YouTube.
That's what they're saying.
In a now deleted tweet. Nobody even saw this. This is now a deleted tweet.
He just hit
what
the mic.
Could he possibly be referring to? Well, luckily, Actman himself
would put the screen,
right?
put the evidence, be like, this is what it is. Yeah.
And
he owns up to it.
Boy, is this fucking ridiculous. You guys are gonna.
It's a satire
post.
post.
See what this is.
Right. So I'm gonna like skim through this and see if there's anything new. Because I'm trying to get to the part we haven't seen. Because we've been over this. We've seen this. This is this. Whatever.
Not. I don't even think YouTube thinks he's going to do that. I think they're doing it because somebody.
Google Fi, a phone
play. You need an ad for fucking Google on YouTube while YouTube's being critiqued. Can't make this shit up.
Got upset, and well, Actman is just the unlucky guy that
entire thing. Wow. Okay.
Feathers.
Interesting.
I think that's what's going on here. Again, I don't know that. I'm just speculating. Regardless,
yeah, we can speculate. I don't deal in rumors, but speculation is entirely fine to me. If you want to say, like, maybe this is the case, it's possible. If you have evidence for it, like, clearly, I mean, someone got pissed because it was satire.
Biggest problems here. First of all, why is YouTube not banning Quantum TV?
Correct.
All right, YouTube is citing the TOS against Actman, saying Actman violated this shit. All right.
Right. Exactly. Everything we've been saying.
Even if that's the case, what about Quantum TV? That's what this whole situation was all about from the start.
Correct.
What, so you're just going to ignore this guy because Actman's the bigger YouTube? Why is Quantum TV getting off? Okay.
Correct.
But second of all, H3H3 literally made threats, bombing threats against the NRA like a few weeks.
Okay, that might be what the H3H3 case was about. I don't know about this particularly. I'm just going to assume this is what happened. I for verification, I don't think we need too much verification because that shit went to court, so obviously probably true.
Weeks ago. And though he was given a strike, he wasn't demonetized.
Right.
Let me be clear. Okay, I don't think H3 should be demonetized for what he said because I don't think his threat was that serious or should be taken that seriously. I also don't think Actman's fucking tweets should be taken that.
I mean, let's see what H3H3 tweeted actually. I'm kind of curious. H3H3 NRA tweets. What did he tweet about the NRA? Hey, Epic's having a summer showcase. That's nice. So Keem's got it. Let's see some images maybe. Conservatives got triggered over jokes I told him. That's a weird font. I don't know if that's true. Let's see Keem though. Keem might have some stuff. Is it in video form? I don't want it in video form, man. Just post the pictures. Okay. Well, we're gonna assume that it's correct and that H3H3 did in fact make joking threats, even though they are still threats to that, but it is still a different situation. But the point being is that if H3H3 makes threats like that, like, I swear to God, I remember H3H3 going to court over something like that. Like, I feel like that's what he went to court over, but I don't know. I don't keep up with that kind of stuff. But if that's the case, then why the fuck was H3H3 let off, but Actman's not? Like, because one targeted the NRA, one targeted YouTube. When it comes to YouTube, when the chickens come home to roost, then YouTube gets pissed.
And seriously. But the difference here is that Actman's tweets They're just they're literally just jokes.
Yeah.
H3 is debatable at best, but when you listen to his explanation, even he was saying that it was something he said in the heat of the moment, implying that it wasn't a joke.
Yeah.
Now again,
I mean, I will say heat of the moment is not really a thing for text. I mean, it depends. If you're playing a video game and someone's pissing you off and you insult them in some way or you type out some tirade in chat, okay, that's understandable. You're right there. You're in the situation. But seeing the stuff online and then just immediately putting together a tweet, like, I've had those moments where I got the knee-jerk reaction before, and I try to temper it a bit. I'm like, wait, don't say that. Let's rephrase this. So that's debatable. But that's neither here nor there. We're talking about
I
Quantum.
don't
We're
think
talking
H3
about
should be
this
banned.
stuff.
I also don't think Actman should be demonetized either.
Right.
Okay. What I'm saying here
It
is that
depends.
clearly YouTube is being selective in who they're enforcing.
Yeah,
I don't think they
it's
take
selective
Actman and
behavior. They're
Actman
playing
that fucking
favorites.
seriously, given that other high-profile and bigger creators are doing things worse than the Actman, but getting a significantly less harsh sentence. It just doesn't make any sense.
I mean,
also,
PewDiePie. Let's bring this back to PewDiePie. He not only made, and again, you can debate if they're jokes or not or whatever he said. PewDiePie was streaming PUBG, and he threw out a racial slur. Again, heated gamer moment, right? The meme. But, that's not cool. Don't say shit like that, unless it's like, it depends. If someone in chat's using that with you first, and then you're reiterating, you're saying the word back to them, they're the one that injects it into it. That's an understandable situation where they brought the word into it, and then you throw the word back at them. Possibly. But in PewDiePie's case, he fucked up on that. Everybody railed on him. YouTube went against him. It was like, holy fuck, shit, that's crazy. And then, I mean, that's one instance. And then there was another instance where he tried to joke, where he got some guys on Fiverr say all Jews must die or something. Like some Nazi shit. Like basically they held up a sign. I don't even think they knew what it said. I'm not even sure if they knew English enough to know what it meant. But they just wrote it on a sign. And I'm like, PewDiePie, that's not cool, bro. Like, I look at that and I'm like, maybe we don't do that. Maybe we don't encourage people that maybe don't have the best grasp on English to write things in English that maybe they don't understand. And also, it's a super offensive thing. Like, just to see what they'll do on Fiverr for a certain amount of money, that's, like, you could have had them do anything else. You could have had them do any weird thing. You go with that for the dark humor, the shock humor. You can debate it as dark humor, shock humor. I don't really buy that, but, I wouldn't want to see him fully canceled over it either. It's like, yeah, if he makes a mistake, he apologizes. And I haven't heard, I don't keep up with PewDiePie that much, but I haven't heard anything about what he's been doing with that. So it's like, if you move on from it, you move on from it. What was that? Sportskeeda has 2 articles now. Oh, interesting. And Dexerto's got one. Yep, I remember seeing that when I Googled it a minute ago. Yeah, Google.
This, right?
Ironically, Google is... Yeah, you're right, Kay. I'm starting to think that Google is starting to become YouTube's worst enemy right now. You're correct. You're absolutely correct. Like, it's so ironic that one part of... that one part of Alphabet Inc. is fucking over the other part of Alphabet Inc. Because they're... Because Google... You go search this shit in Google, and it directs you straight to all this shit. Oh, it's very ironic. It's very funny that when trying to censor the shit regarding YouTube, they've tried to get rid of it and sweep it under the rug, but their own search engine is betraying them with results. It's very funny. You're right.
Apparently, J-Station, the fucking loser J-Station, is on Twitter coping and crying that Actman is getting support.
Okay, so this is the part where J-Station gets pulled into it. So at the 10-minute mark, we're talking about J-Station. So let's see. So this might be interesting because my impression from Quantum's video is that Quantum was the one being... I didn't see it clearly because it was kind of small on the screen, but I thought he was talking about Quantum. I thought low IQ J-Station was some kind of insult to Quantum, or Quantum was mentioned. We might have to look back in the... We're going to look back in the tweet and see what it is and dissect it, but that's what I thought. So it might be different. This is why we look at the source material, guys. This is why. If you're ever upset about something, don't get mad about the headline. Read through it. Understand it. This is... you gotta know this stuff. You gotta stay tuned in. You can't just go with the flow on a lot of these things and just be like, yeah, it's fine, whatever. Like, you gotta look into it. And that's why I do this kind of stuff. This is why I have 2 streams that are both gonna be 6 hours talking about this shit. This one might even break the other one's record. I don't know. This might go 6.5. Like, I don't want it to. I want to go to bed, but we're going to talk about it. We're here.
You guys know Jay Station, the now banned infamous YouTuber that Nerd City did a whole documentary on exposing for being.
Okay, that's interesting. That's something Quantum forgot to mention, was that the person getting clowned on was actually banned from YouTube. That's interesting. He left that out. Now, I don't know what that implies. I'm not saying that he intentionally left it out, but he did leave it out. He didn't mention. I didn't know that the tweet was even regarding Jay Station. I didn't know Jay Station was a person. I thought it was an insult towards Quantum. And Jay Station has been banned by YouTube before. That's interesting. So there's a possibility that Jay Station might be compromised. I mean, Quantum wants to talk about, like, oh, this shows a pattern of behavior. Well, if Jay Station got banned by YouTube, he would be doing everything in his power to, you know, dunk on YouTube and hope that other people get banned too, right? Like, that would probably be the thing to indicate. But I don't know.
Like
this is all new information. This is why we watch these videos.
This
is why we get new information.
Kids into like Satanism and shit.
That's fucking weird. Let's see. Let's verify. Now I'm gonna close this just in case, because I don't know. I'm looking up a specific person now, so their name or something might come up. I don't want that happening, so we're gonna look this up. We're gonna see if this holds true. We want to verify the information, of course. Okay, yeah, his actual name did come up, so I can't show that part of it. I'll read the rest of it. Known as, like, yeah, it's the information's there. I'll just say the information's there. Don't go looking for it, but it is there. It is verifiable. I just can't do it, or I'm technically going to be doxing somebody. That's not cool. Known as Jay Station, he's had his last 2 YouTube channels banned. Last 2, mind you. So he was ban evading as well. Interesting. Birds of a feather, you might say. On Twitter, Jay Station said he plans on suing YouTube and that the bans were random. Either has a long... what does that say? I'm trying to... Jay Station, yeah. What the fuck? I lost my train of thought, and I'm like, what the fuck? What word is that? So Jay Station has a long history of controversy, recently called COVID fake. So what do we know about Quantum? We know Quantum on Facebook. We see screenshots from his Facebook groups and shit where he said, COVID's fake. He spread COVID misinformation. So, you know, 2 people that are they're both ban evading. They're both making, fake, like spreading information about COVID, calling it fake and shit. You know, and it's interesting. It's interesting. Like, did he get demonetized? Yeah, Jay Station's main channel as of February 2020 was demonetized, most likely for the whole COVID misinformation thing. I would assume that's what it's for. He's attempting to sue YouTube for deleting his channel. You don't have an argument there because you did violate, you violated TOS, right? And they enforced it. That's a case where they actually did enforce it. And what you were doing was harming other people. Now, in Ackman's case, he actually has a suit because what he was saying was satire. What you were saying was not satire. You were serious about it, Jay Station. So that's why you got fucked up. Why was he deleted? Yeah. Oh, this is another interesting one. So, in November of 2016, Jay Station was charged with 5 counts of trespassing by the Ottawa police. I don't know if he lives in Ottawa or not. He might have been visiting, so I don't think that's neither here nor there. Let's just assume he was visiting. He's from out of town. Let's assume that. YouTube demonetized the channel after that on 2016. So then he makes another channel, and that one's I guess maybe that was his side channel got demonetized and his main channel got demonetized. I don't know. It depends. The police did not immediately report or did not immediately respond to the site that's writing the article regarding the status of the charges. That's interesting. So he was banned. Some people are saying he's banned. He's starting to sue YouTube. He's finally gone. So somebody used the words "finally gone." So I assume he's probably got some fucked up shit. So yeah, I mean, this is interesting information about this guy Jay Station that we didn't have before because Quantum didn't put that in his video. He didn't specify that this was going to be about Jay Station. He made it about himself, which is kind of odd. Wait until everybody on Twitter hears about Google giving YouTube the middle finger. Yeah, yeah, that's the memes of that are going to be kind of interesting. Just the betrayal, I can just imagine Lord of the Rings specific meme, Elrond telling Isildur to cast the ring into the fire, do it, censor the links, censor the information, and Google just, no. If you don't know that meme, you gotta know Lord of the Rings. I fucking love Lord of the Rings, by the way. Fuck Amazon and the Rings of Power nonsense. Okay, just saying that right now. I might get into a video on that. I don't know. Like, a lot of video ideas popping in my head of things I could talk about that you guys seem to be interested on my thoughts on. So I could talk about those things. Yes, Lord of the Rings, love Lord of the Rings, has great memes with it. Yeah, I love Google so much right now. Yes, Google's great when you're trying to find a bunch of random shit on a very controversial topic. It's just a rabbit hole, and it's really fun to go down the rabbit hole and find, because you just keep finding stuff. It's like an Easter egg hunt. It's like, ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's that? It's like, oh, didn't know that. What I just did with JStation. I didn't know shit about JStation. Oh, look, that adds interesting context to the situation, doesn't it?
And also like doxing people and calling up, like harassing Keemstar's like family, like calling them up on their like their phone numbers and shit. Like this total.
So I can't.
Psychopath JStation.
Yeah, so I can't verify any of that with JStation. I don't know what all happened with him. I just did a quick search of the man. I don't know. It just, what I came up with had trespassing charges and COVID misinformation. That's all I could find. So I don't know about these other charges. So let's just verify right here. Like, I did not verify those charges. Other people that know about JStation, if you see this video, you know, my DMs on Twitter are open if you want to send me information about this. Don't intentionally go find it and then send it to me, but if you happen to know some stuff, drop me the link and I'll check it out and I'll make a follow-up. If I'm wrong about something involving JStation, if there's more to the story, I'll definitely follow up.
Also the guy that would make videos like calling like XXX Tentacion at 3 a.m. right after he died. JStation, one of the most deplorable people on the website.
That's
Well,
pretty
apparently
fucked
he's
up.
upset,
If he
guys.
did that, that's
I mean,
pretty
this
fucked
guy
up.
just made so many fucking tweets.
Holy
absolutely
shit.
insane about the situation. Let's read a few of them.
Wow, that's a lot talking about. Like, I've been retweeting, I've been talking a lot about this, as you guys have seen. I don't have anywhere near that amount of tweets regarding this situation. I only really started on that shit when Hackman got demonetized. That's when I started getting involved. Damn, this guy is obsessed. He doesn't want you making threats against YouTube or Quantum TV anymore now that he is being threatened. No, that's not what it's about, JStation. You're wrong. He was just calling out YouTube employees and trying to get people terminated. He wasn't calling out YouTube employees. He was calling out YouTube policies. The employees self-identified themselves. So this proves that JStation's a moron. Like, this is he's right in line with all the other morons that don't understand how that works. He didn't call anybody out. Ackman's video called out no specific names of employees. He pointed to videos that were publicly available that anyone could see. It was not private information. The employees in those videos, they are employees of YouTube that are officially working for YouTube, laying out, in their own words, on camera, official YouTube policies, right? And they are stating their full name of their own volition. They are choosing to do that. YouTube legally cannot compel them to give that information out on a video. They could have just had a nickname if they wanted, right? Because if they try to make them compel that information, that is private information, according to doxing. Those employees could have actually sued YouTube if they coerced them into sharing that information. You know, and maybe they did, maybe they didn't. I don't know. Maybe they said, hey, we're going to make this video, you're going to go on there and say your name, or we're going to fire you. Now, that would be an easy lawsuit if you get that on paper, right? You just keep recording it with a vlog, you put it on a body cam or something to make sure, you know, there it is. But we'll see. We'll see.
He doesn't want you making threats against YouTube or Quantum TV anymore now that he is being threatened, lol. He was just calling out YouTube employees and trying to get people...
So this is all the information that Quantum left out. He focused only on the 10-minute bit where he was talking shit. This is the antagonizer, guys. This is the same shit Quantum pulls. Antagonize the situation. Inject yourself into the situation. And then complain that you're getting backlash, that you're getting fucking insulted. Of course you will. You're in the middle of it. This is it. We've been over this. And this is why I watch these videos.
A day ago. Yeah, he was trying to get people terminated.
Quantum TV, your clown nose just got bigger, bud.
Fuck those guys. Of course they should be terminated, right? All YouTubers who call for Quantum TV to be terminated have dangerous minds. Keep in mind, this is coming from like a literal psychopath.
This is,
right?
yeah, this is a guy. This is like for context. This is a guy who had not one, not two, not three, five charges of trespassing from a fucking police department levied against him in 2016. Whether the charges stuck or not, I don't know. And honestly, it's irrelevant because the fact that you get to a trespassing charge, 5 different trespassing charges. Like, you don't just, it's not like you can tack them on. It's that you would have to get 5 different reports, 5 different instances of it happening. But, like, goddamn. Like, this is coming from this guy. This is what we said. We went over this with Quantum TV claiming that he's a logical, normal person. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. He's saying other people have dangerous minds. It's coming from a psychopath. It's coming from a guy who's done trespassing. This guy who apparently has done very terrible shit. You know, doxing people and fucking with people who have died. And according to what Augie's saying here, I don't know if that stuff's verifiable. We did verify the COVID misinformation. I can verify that he was, in fact, charged with trespassing. I mean, what more do I say?
A dangerous
All
minds.
right here.
If Ackman would have gotten someone terminated, he would be laughing. But now he got his career terminated effectively. He knows how it would feel, and now wants your sympathy.
That's not it. That's not the situation at all.
This guy has to be on like drugs or some shit.
What were we saying about Quantum earlier? I think, Kay, you were saying... I don't know if it was UK or if it was Breaker. I think maybe it was Breaker that was saying... I'm going to scroll up the chat, actually, just to confirm. We'll make sure we know who's saying what here. Because I have the receipts. Oh, man, I see that thing about Breaker saying, like, Reaper, you might be in the video. The other video that Quantum put up. But damn. Next time. Next time we'll get in there. That's a joke. It's a complete joke. Let's see... Where was he saying? It might have been K. I feel like it was Breaker, though, that was talking about, like, where's the number? He put a number on, like, he made a joke about, like, 420 and 840. Like, the dude's, like, double high or some shit. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it was Breaker. Breaker was saying, like Quantum must be on some shit. This guy must be on some shit. Like, it's the same thing, right? Like, me and Augie arrived at the same train of thought. And I know, I haven't seen the video before. You guys saw when I clicked on it. It had no history of watching from me. This is brand new to me. I didn't even know this was a thing. So, we have the same train of thought for two different people that are both acting crazy. Interesting. Interesting.
He needs to move on and find a new path. I can help him on YouTube. How could you help him on YouTube? You're banned too.
Yeah, you're banned. What do you mean? Get the ads out of here. Like, that's the dumbest, like, they say the dumbest shit, man. How could you help him?
Ackman's not even banned. He's just demonetized
Yeah,
so far.
he's not even,
So
he's
what are
not
you
even
talking about?
gotten tossed
If he
out.
was
What do
going
you
to
mean?
go to YouTube, he can never promote it, use his voice or face, or call it the same name, or even his own name, or he will get terminated just like I did.
Okay, so if he's going to do YouTube, he can never promote it, use his voice or face, or call it the same name, or even use his name, or he will get terminated. Ackman is done. Yeah, because that's how ban evasions work. You tried ban evading, YouTube caught you, and just kept throwing you out. It's the meme, like, Quantum TV right now is the meme from Simpsons where Moe throws Barney out of the bar, and he's like, he dusts his hands off, and then behind him is Barney, back in the bar again, just standing there. I'm like, that's Quantum TV. YouTube throwing him out, he makes more channels, he comes right back. Ban evaders, man. The ban evaders should be easy to catch, you know? This is, like, if YouTube wants to fix this, I have a way of fixing this. When someone makes an account, right, and they make an email with it and all that, have them register, like, you know, maybe not like, it's not like Social Security and all that, obviously, but at least, like, a picture of them that's associated with the account. So, if you try to make another one, it has to be a verifiable picture. It has to be, like, something specific. Like, it has to be, like, you in a thing, like, it generates something, like, make an automatic generator for when someone creates an account to make sure it's not a bot account, it's not a ban evasion account. Here's what you should do. Oh, actually, Kay just said that OMG, some South African news media is taking it over. Wow. In South Africa, like, they're talking about this in South Africa. We still don't have it on CNN. What the fuck? What the fuck, CNN? This is important. But CNN's busy with the January 6th stuff, I'm sure. But no, I mean, like, make it a thing that's an automatic generator that tells you, you know, it puts together a string of words that gives you, like, something to do. It's like, you go stand next to this thing and hold up a sign that says this, right? Or something to that effect. You need to be wearing a blue shirt with shorts, or a red shirt with jeans, or you have to do something to prove that you are who you say you are and that you're a real human being behind it. So then, when you try to come back the next time, it's like, okay, you ban evaded. You make a new channel, you do it again, then they look at the picture and they go, oh, it's this guy, right? Now, there are ways to circumvent that. You could have a friend do it for you, right? But, and again, none of this is perfect. There's no real perfect solution to this other than invading people's privacy, which I don't want YouTube doing. But there's got to be a balance between letting anybody create an account and then verifying what those accounts are. It's like, you gotta find some way of verifying that. Maybe make it to where every, you know, like, video, you have to, like, like, once a month, you have to put out a video of yourself, even if it's like a 30-second thing. You have to put out a video of yourself, you know, saying, I am this person, I am of this channel, hello, it's me. Maybe, you know, maybe some people don't want to show their face, that's fine, but you need to verify that you are who you say you are, so that the next time, you know, it's like you can't really fake that, because like your face would be different, your voice would be different. If those things are different, then they know, oh, they're trying to get someone to sub in for them, and that's not, you know, oh, it's this guy again, we caught him, voice recognition, this is the same guy, you know, and he's acting the same way, we know this, you know. Again, I don't have all the answers, those are just suggestions, those are ideas. YouTube, run with them, figure them out, think if it's a good idea, talk to some creators, see what they think about it. I don't know.
Act-Man is done. I just sent him a tweet.
Right.
Look at this.
So
one.
this is the part of the video. This is the part of the video that that Quantum TV was referring to. Now, notice how he didn't refer to any of the first 10 minutes because it was all against him. It was all proof of what was happening to Ackman. Some of it happening to Ackman, irrelevant, but direct conflict of interest because he has a mod caught in a screenshot doxing that's on his Discord server. So Quantum TV, he has no incentive to show that because that gets him in trouble. You know, there are other things, like this is showing context for the doxing tweets, right? The jokes, right? That shows context for why he got in trouble. And, you know, it's like in film, there's this concept of show, don't tell, right? You know, we got, like, damn, you know? Like, Quantum likes to tell. He doesn't like to show, right? He only shows things that are beneficial to him. He doesn't show anything else. This is why I am watching this, so that we can see it, so that we can know about it, so it's here. And, you know, you go through this, and it talks about J-Station. It you know, in a way, it discredits J-Station. Not to say that what he's saying is invalid because of the other things. It's invalid because of what he's saying on Twitter. He's a fucking idiot. But it gives context that J-Station has been banned, has been caught ban evading, has spread COVID misinformation. He's just like Quantum. Okay, I'm reconnected. Okay, are we good, dude? Hold on. Let me check my shit before we continue. We good? Hold on. Let me check my shit before we continue. We good? Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. Yeah, I had a weird stutter there. I think my OS just decided to sometimes it decided to have a little hiccup like that. It doesn't happen routinely, but sometimes I guess the system just gets overloaded and it needs to buffer for a second. Again, it doesn't happen routinely, it happens once in a blue moon, but that's just computers for you, you know. That's just how they do. Okay, that was weird. But we're back, and yeah, we're gonna get this put back where it was. Bullshapine? What? I don't know who Bullshapine is. He's talking about some guy Bull something or other. I don't know. Like, do you mean Ben Shapiro? I don't know. but here we go. So this is the part that Quantum TV focused on. Was Augie ratioing the
in it. These YouTubers are just supporting him until the next story happens. And then
this is the part where Augie ratioed the fuck out of J-Station, right? J-Station, the ban evader. J-Station, the COVID misinformation guy. J-Station, the trespasser. This is the context we need. Now, does that free up, like, oh, go attack him? No, it doesn't. But kind of justifies it, because J-Station talked shit first about Ackman. He talked first, he got ratioed. Simple as that. He brought it in. Not his... Oh, okay. It's not bull happen. It's like hashtag bullshit happens. Yeah, bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Yeah, no, I mean, J-Station started it. Again, just like Quantum. You inject yourself into it, you start talking shit, someone's gonna come along and dunk on you. It's gonna happen. Take the L, move along. Simple as that. Real easy. So, this is the part. Low IQ J-Station is salty and bitter at the world for hating him and supporting Ackman. Funny how that works, isn't it? So this is Augie saying this. Think long and hard why people support him and spit on you. Now, the spit on you thing, okay, the salty and bitter, that counts. Augie, I'm gonna have to say it, dude. You went too far on the spit on you thing. That's just uncalled for. That's not cool. I don't like the idea of spitting on J-Station. It's creepy. Like, let's not... Like, you mentioned, like, the other stuff that Ackman said was kind of cringy. The spit on you thing, maybe we don't need it. Maybe we don't go that far. You know, we don't... Like, there are... You know, professionals have stints. You know, insert TF2 sniper meme here. But it's... that's where we're at. Like, maybe don't do that. You know, think long and hard. Like I think if I worded this, I would have said, you know, maybe not low IQ J Station. You know, I like to keep things more objective so that it's harder for someone to pick apart my argument and be like, oh, like to assume that, oh, you're insulting this or whatever. But I mean, I've insulted Quantum. I've called him a moron, an idiot, an ignoramus, tiny brain. Like, I do that because everything I see from him indicates that. And I've given him the opportunity. I've said it multiple times, dude, come over here, prove me out, prove me wrong, show me that you're not, you know, a total fucking moron. I've invited him over, you know, time will tell if he accepts that offer. But let's see. J Station, I probably would have just said, you know, trespasser J Station, because that's a verifiable thing. I would have said ban evader J Station, you know, COVID misinformation J Station, you know, or do like a nickname thing, you know, you'd be like J COVID misinformation station, like, you know, stuff like that. Like, those are verifiable things that like, you can find those. Like, that's an objective reality that exists. Those are things you say, you know, it's salty and bitter. This is fine. This is fine. For hating him, supporting Ackman, funny how that works, right? Fine. Good. Think long and hard why people support him, and, you know, I would have just said, and not you, or, you know, think long and hard why people support him and boo you, or something to that effect, right? Something that's like directed at J Station, but not really like the spit on stuff like spit on you. It's a little too far. These things, you go a little too far sometimes. I've done that in the past. You know, I've tried to stop I've tried to stop doing that because it just doesn't get it's pointless. It's pointless text.
I responded, low IQ J Station is salty and bitter at the world for hating him and supporting Axeman. Funny how that works, isn't it? Think long and hard why people support him and spit on people like you. Fucking destroyed him. And I also got him ratioed to shit too, because all my fucking...
Right. So let's see. What the hell are you doing? Are you out of your fucking mind? This Goomba meme is awesome. I've never seen this before. This is so well done. Like, I love shitpost memes. Like, to me, a shitpost is like easy to do, difficult to master. But damn, it's like when you give it such quality like this, are you out of your fucking mind? And the Goomba's like stretched. I love that shit. it's quality shitpost. I love quality. What is that? That Eric Cartman with a screaming baby face? Why? Okay.
It's completely dunked.
Cope, ratio. Even the tweets, they're not even that bad. Even the replies. Like, hey, yo, look, this dude thought we was finna agree. Like, yeah.
On him. It was...
says the one who made a gay potion? I must investigate. Give me a moment. I don't want anything from him popping up, but... Is that a thing? I need to know if it's... From 2021. The plot of the video is that... Okay, this was re-uploaded from 2019 by someone in 2021 that's not J Station. The plot of the video is that two guys get a vial of gay potion from the dark web. That sounds kind of funny. The following presentation contains depictions of / references to homophobia, transphobia, sexism, sexual assault. Now, I don't know because the video's here, but, I mean, we can look at the video, but it's not going to help anything. But yeah, no, he did make a video featuring a gay potion that I guess was used to be anti-gay, which is another thing that Quantum TV has been, verifiably. We know this. That's interesting that he buddies himself with J Station. I wonder fucking why. But yeah, I'm gonna turn this back on now. There we go.
It's so funny.
The extra replies. I do want to catch those extra replies because I don't want the edit cutting something off that might be disastrous. But the more replies usually hides just a lot of stupid shit people are saying. So it's not even like necessarily his fault. Clown emojis. There's reason why we support him and don't support you, and you know Jay, don't act stupid. Like, Twitter picks up on stuff like that where stupid is considered like just an insult, you know, so it doesn't even go. This guy down here says, see, he actually has support from other YouTubers because they are friends. You don't have that benefit, I assume is the word down here is benefit, I would assume. But yeah, that's
not
just...
that I support that, of course. I am not in favor of mob mentality, all right? But yeah.
Yeah, like that's the thing is he has to clarify. Like, he's like, dude, fuck yeah. Like, I made this, I ratioed him. That's the thing you do on Twitter is ratio people. That's just the thing to do. It's what happens on Twitter. It's a natural part of it. And it's like, dude, look, I ratioed him. Everybody's laughing at him. He was pointing to the situation. He was, and he immediately followed up, don't do that. That's mob mentality. But Like he did like the ratio was kind of natural, you know? Like that's the thing about ratios. You have to keep them natural. You can't just be like, go ratio this man. Like then it's not cool, man. Then the ratio doesn't work because the ratio has to be organic. It has to be natural, you know? You have to go pick it fresh from the wild. But no, I mean that's again, with the proper context, that changes everything about it. So Quantum TV, you're a fucking liar. I've said it from the beginning. You're a liar. You want to talk about manipulating? You want to talk about you of all people, motherfucker. You want to talk about holding information back from people? You want to talk about withholding information? What the fuck did you just do to us? I watched your video. You didn't show the run-up to this. You didn't show the context. You hid the information hoping someone wouldn't find it. I found it, you fucking liar. I found it. Number one brand in honesty. If you have to say you're honest, you're not. You're not. If that has to be on your banner, damn, that's like, that would be like a dude walking around with a shirt that says, I don't hurt people. You know, or I don't, you know, like, insert whatever fucking horrible thing you can think of, you know, things involving, like I do not perform sexual harassment. If you have to wear a shirt like that, I'm going to be very suspicious of you. Because that makes me think you just do, and you're trying to throw me off. Like, that's what it looks like. Because when I catch you in a lie, lying, hiding information, not providing the appropriate context for the video you're mad about, that's the thing, Toxic. I show all of your shit, dude. I show it in context. I explain it. That's what's different between me and you, buddy. I show it in depth. Your videos are lucky if they're 10 minutes. My videos, my streams are 6 hours long because we will go in depth. We will verify things. I will explain the situation to people. I will make sure that it's fucking obvious. I need to start looking at the camera more. I'm looking over here because I see me and I'm like, I'm used to Zoom calls and looking at the screen. So forgive me there. And I'm catching Augie's eyes like on the side screen here. He's a beautiful man. Look at those eyes, those deep piercing brown eyes. No, but that's the thing, Quantum, buddy. This is why I've invited you on. This is why I want you on one of these streams. I want you to come to me and in real time we'll discuss all of it together. Provide all the evidence you want. I'll provide all the evidence I want to provide, and we'll talk about all of it, dude. But you won't do that because you're scared. You're scared of the spotlight, my guy. I've explained this multiple times. You're afraid. You're a punk. You little bitch. You ain't no real man. You ain't shit. You ain't got nothing. You want to prove me wrong? Come over here. Tell me in real time why I'm wrong. And if I see a video of me on your channel before you even contact me in any way, shape, or form, I'm going to laugh my ass off, and I'm going to put you on blast. Because I have offered to talk to you, dude. I have offered to fucking talk to you in any format. Like, bro, talk to it on voice. You know, you don't even have to show your face if you don't want to. I realize you want to hide it, right? Except for all the thumbnails you put it in, which is weird. Not sure why you don't put your own face in the Quantum TV podcast videos. So certain things like filming the phone and then editing that, you know, I mean, damn, like, you can at least try to edit your videos. You can at least do that. You could try and present things. I've done videos like that where I present things. I'll talk, then I'll throw something up on screen. Ackman does this. He'll cut it in. That's called editing. That's something a content creator should be used to doing. But damn, man, you want to come in here, we'll talk, man. You ain't even got to turn on your webcam. Just verify that it's you, and then we're good to go. And then we can sit here and talk on Discord. Don't even have to have webcams on, man. We'll talk as long as you want about it. I've offered you this. But you won't do it. You won't do it. Guarantee you won't.
Guys, you can see here, we have some more reasons here for why Ackman was punished. It looks like YouTube is claiming threats of doxing. I don't know if I necessarily believe it, but at least they're talking now, which is better than we were yesterday, I guess. But
so this was in Quantum's video.
For Ackman.
He was showing
there's
this.
There's still speculation as to whether or not, you know, he'll be...
Now, that was kind of the part where it cut off, was around the 11:09 mark. That's when Quantum shut it off and didn't play the rest of it. So this is now the rest of it. So we're going to see more context.
Reinstated in the YouTube Partner Program and allowed to make money again. Personally, I bet probably not. Or at the very least, if he's allowed to get his money back, it won't be for like years, probably.
Oh, yeah.
But hopefully
I can see it.
You know, some other people I was
I
talking
want to be
to
wrong.
seem to think that in just a few months he'll be back up, which, I mean,
like, you know, I I don't doubt that in that time, Twitch donations and stuff will more than make up for it. I'm sure. That'll keep them afloat until it comes back, because it's gonna have to come back. Because if it doesn't, we know who to blame. Everyone's gonna keep yelling at YouTube until they fix it. It's just how it's gonna work. And at the end of the day, YouTube is beholden to us. We are the customers. We consume the content, right? We then look at advertisements from advertisers and go buy their products. That's why advertisers are here. That's why ad revenue exists. Because the company pays YouTube to put an ad in front of my eyeballs with the hope that it will work and I will go buy the thing. Right? Most of the time it doesn't. But sometimes it does interest me. I saw enough Raid Shadow Legends stuff, I decided to give it a try. Found it wasn't my thing, didn't spend any money on it, only played it for a little bit of time, but I tried it. Just because it was fucking everywhere. Raycons, right? If I'm looking for wireless stuff, I've been hearing about Raycons on multiple stuff. Game Grumps, Ackman. I think Angry Joe had a sponsorship from Raycon at one point. Multiple people have been sponsored by Raycon. If I want a new wallet, I know from Angry Joe, they keep getting sponsored by Esther Wallet, and I know it seems to be a good quality wallet. I go check it out, stuff like that. That's what advertising's for. That's what it's for.
I hope they're right. But this situation is ridiculous. We have some more answers, but it's not like, we have clarity now, and it's like, oh, well, I get it, YouTube. I understand. No, I don't understand. This
exactly.
Is fucking
this is
ridiculous.
fucked. Yeah.
I mean, I do understand if you call YouTube employees by name and they were harassed. I guess I can sort of understand why they might be upset at that, but these are also like public fucking figures.
What have I been saying? I've explained this multiple times. Thank you, Augie. This is the same thing everyone else has been explaining. I've been explaining it. Quantum TV doesn't understand it. YouTube doesn't understand it. It's public figures. They are public figures, public employees of YouTube, putting out their information. They are, as I've explained before about doxing, they are a first-party entity giving out information about the first-party entity. They are choosing to do that. It is their choice. That is not doxing. If I point to a public video, if I said my full name right now, it wouldn't be doxing. Anyone could go say it then, because I've offered it to the public. It becomes a public thing. If someone goes and finds it on the side, that's doxing. I don't really give a shit either way. I realize it's easy to find out who people are on the internet. There are entire sites dedicated to doxing people that are very accessible. That's a thing. I've never been on them, but I know they're a thing, right? I know they're a thing. It's that easy. Because people like Quantum TV like to dox people. That's why. It's because people on the internet can't take the fucking L that they've been handed. So then they take it to the real world. And they call somebody's mommy. Isn't that right, Quantum TV? How about I call your mama? No? Oh, you don't like that idea. I would never do that because I'm not a little bitch like you. Clarify that right now. Nobody should be calling anybody's mom in this situation. I mean, goddamn. The idea that, calling the mom. There was a movie. Or no, it's not a movie. I was watching Black Lightning recently. Great series, by the way. CW. Little preachy in parts where they've got clear parallels to the real world. And they're not, clever parallels. They're, obvious fucking parallels. Which gets the message across, but it's I don't know. But the show itself is great. Great acting, great action. The music. The music isn't as good as Luke Cage. I'll have to say Luke Cage got some fatter beats, but Black Lightning's still pretty good. They got some more licensed. They do the licensed music thing a little bit more, which is fine. But it's pretty good. It's pretty good. But in Black Lightning, there's a point where where one of the daughters of the main character is at school and she's getting bullied by this other chick. Or no, she's not at school. She's at a roller rink. That's the scene. She's at a roller rink. She for kids that don't know this, roller rinks are a place to go roller skating, not rollerblading, but 4-wheel roller skating. It's a thing. You guys should definitely go try it. It's great. I've only been able to go a handful of times in my life, and I want to go more. I want to find a local place. Now that I've moved to an area that has a little more variety in their shops. I used to live in a very rural area where it wasn't easy to go to places like that. But I like roller skating. It's fine. I need to get some skates, though. But the point being is she's at this roller rink, right? The daughter of the main character. And there's this chick trying to bully her, and then they get into a fight, and she about breaks the other girl's arm, essentially. She's like, girl number one, who's the daughter of that, girl number two tries to bully girl number one. They get into a fight. Girl number one defends herself, perfectly self-defense, exactly that. About breaks her wrist off, essentially, just because that's what you do in self-defense. You take out the opposition. I mean, you're defending yourself. And then later on, what happens? Well, she goes crying home to mommy, and then her parents come over, and they talk to, girl number two's parents come over to talk to girl number one's parents, and of course, things are resolved because girl number one's parents are very logical, reasonable people, and they're very diplomatic, and they're able to smooth over the situation and get it restored. But that's the same idea. That's what Quantum TV did. He went and cried to the other guy's mom. He got the other guy's mom involved. I mean, come on. It's literally the level of Cartman in South Park going, yeah. Like, how petty? How petty are you, dude?
And Ackman never made any.
Oh, actually, sorry about that. K. I know I just started with K is something. One thing, yeah. The more I think about it, the more I can't help but thank Google for providing us with a good laugh. But more because Google just gave YouTube the biggest L in history. Yeah, it's so funny. It's so funny. It's like the left hand doesn't know what the right hand is doing. It's just like, what's going on? It's just like, what are you doing? Stop that. It's like they're going around in circles watching. It's kind of like the what do you call it? The Stooges, like the Three Stooges, Larry, Curly, and Moe, and they're just like whacking each other. But it's just the two of them whacking each other. Meanwhile, it's just Ackman and the rest of the Justice for Ackman movement is just absolutely clowning on the situation.
Polls for he never said go storm these people and ask them why they haven't banned Quantum TV.
Right.
I don't think he ever did that shit.
Nobody
right?
ever did that.
So
yeah.
I can get it to
Nobody
up
said
to
it.
a certain extent, but that's about all the charitability I can give YouTube. Other than that, this situation seems drastically.
I have a Discord message. Let me just check on this. Oh, it's actually Tiger. Tiger's coming in. Yeah, I just Tiger from last stream. Kay, you wouldn't know him because you're new here, but last stream, Tiger came in and he's with me on Discord now, and so he's coming back and forth. So I'll tell him. I mean, yeah. Yeah. So yeah, Tiger's saying he might join in. He might come stop by the stream. So that's pretty cool. If you want to. Let's see. What is this? I'm seeing it. I was sorry. I was just checking some random thing on Discord. Somebody posted a Morbius meme. Yeah, they call me 007. It's a picture of James Bond. 0 bosses, 0 women's, 7 trillion tickets to see Morbius. Fair. I'm just explaining that there's a couple news sites that picked it up. Okay, so I just told Tiger I'm gonna get back to it and just halt on the DMs for a minute. So that we don't keep hearing the ping. What the fuck? What is this? What question is this? I'm seeing more memes from people. Sorry, I'm getting. There we go. Okay, so we're done talking to Tiger. Sorry about that. That was just a messages come in when people are streaming. I'm not gonna it's like eating on stream. I had a breadstick on stream yesterday. Why? It's a normal human thing that happens. I'm not going to shy away from it. I know some people do, but I'm just here, man. I'm just here talking. But yeah, let's finish this up. Let's read some articles, and then I'm out of here.
Overblown. It seems like somebody at YouTube
we have officially, actually, as of right now, we just passed the threshold for the last stream. This is now officially the longest YouTube stream that I can remember doing. I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure. 6 hours, and 7 minutes, and 30 seconds. Here we go. Nice. So this is officially, the longest stream I've ever done. And it's just because it takes time to explain these things.
it seems like there should be something that's done about that. That's just my thoughts, though. I don't know.
Right.
You guys let me know in the comments below.
Augie,
You know,
my
sub
guy.
the channel, fill it
Exactly
up with some
right.
subs,
Exactly
and-
right. I'll let him know. Yeah, there's Ackman right there. I love that you read the word funsies. I could tell you were hiding a chuckle. Yeah, I did that too. Just funsies. I was trying to put a voice on it as well. So there's Ackman there. Ackman's cool. I like that. So Quantum breaks the rules, gets away with it in some person. So this is actually the tweet. This is the tweet that, or not the tweet. God, I keep saying the tweet. This is the comment that on Quantum's video you saw like this pop up on the mobile app. This was like the top one. So Quantum breaks the rules, gets away with it, and some person bringing this to YouTube's attention is getting punished because that makes sense. Perfect sense, right? We know this. Okay, but that is it for that. I'm gonna leave a nice little comment here. Thanks for reporting on this. I found out about this video from Quantum's second channel, and he didn't include the context about J Station, just the bit about you ratioing him. There we go. Just a bit about you ratioing him. Let's see. Found the second channel. I'm trying to make this apparent. In the future, maybe don't include stuff like spit on, because that's a little crass and doesn't help the message. Overall, though, doing a great job keeping up with this craziness. There we go. I think that's pretty good. I don't know. Are there any typos in this? Thanks for reporting on this. I found out about this video from Quantum's second channel, and he didn't include the context about J Station, just the bit about you ratioing him. In the future, maybe don't include stuff like spit on, because that's a little crass and doesn't help the message. Overall, though, doing a great job keeping up with this craziness. Yeah, there we go. See, Quantum, this is the thing you need to do. This is what you should have done with the thumbnail, the demonetization thumbnail, the subtitles on you calling Quantum's mom, which is a crime, by the way. We're going to keep reiterating that. But this is the thing that you need to do is double check your spelling, double check your work, you know, make sure it's there. I knew it was there, but, you know, there's no harm in rereading it, my guy. No harm in it, especially with a thumbnail. You could edit that in 3 seconds where you go, oh, wait, I hit M instead of N. I didn't mean to. All right, but that's it for Augie. We're going to get on to reading some shit. I can't wait for Tiger to hear about Google giving YouTube. Oh, yeah, no, that's fucking hilarious. That's real good. Let's see. So this is from Sportskeeda, and I think I'm gonna block this in case something else comes up. We're gonna look for Acme Turtle. Again, I don't want certain things popping up, even if it's by accident. So here is this. I mean, God, even Sports Best News. Is that another one from Sportskeeda? No, this is an entirely different one. My God, like, how many have picked it up at this point? LatestGameStories.com. Fucking somebody replied to Dexerto. Shit, I have no idea. Why is Dr. Disrespect coming up in this search when I look for Dexerto? That's weird. Is he affiliated with Dexerto? I don't know. Acme. I'm just gonna look for news articles specifically because YouTube, or not YouTube, Google likes to pop up with those things. So let's see if we look at more news. If other guys, I mean, I don't know what that is. That has nothing to do with that. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay. So some guy got COVID and died from it, and like the abbreviation, I guess, for where he lives is the same as Ackman's, like, what a part of Ackman's name, let's say. I won't say which part, but it's interesting that, like, because we look for Act and Man, other news stories are coming up. I'm sorry, the Department of Justice has a story on Florida man known as the Monkey Whisperer, sentenced for trafficking protected primates. Florida, come on, man, I live here. Why the fuck you gotta be this wacky? God damn. okay, there's some wacky headlines here. I'm not gonna read them out, but news be crazy. This is why I don't look at the news that often, man. Shit's just weird. Shit gets weird. But these are all about, what the fuck is this? What is that? Get that out of here. I don't know what that weird nonsense was. Some weird shit from a side site. It might have been a scam. I don't know. Get it out. Pop-up blocker. Moving on. If CNN reports the Ackman's news, then you know YouTube is doomed. Yeah, like that's what caused that apocalypse the first time, was all the news networks picked it up, then all the soccer moms heard about it. They got scared because they know their kids are on YouTube, and then they got all Karen all up in it, and it got weird. Okay, so I can't actually read this one. I'm gonna check the rest of it. I'm trying not to dox anybody. This is why I'm checking these first. I don't even want to do it accidentally. Okay, so this is this. Okay, because they actually mention his name, which, again, Dexerto, guys, that's not cool. Dexerto, don't do that shit. Okay, so I'm trying to make sure that it doesn't appear again. This would actually be faster if I look up. Okay, so that's the only appearance of his name on that. That's the only appearance of his name on that, and I think we're in the clear on that. I think as long as we skip the first part of the Dexerto, like the header, it's not too much. So this one, the Ackman demonetized. Okay, so the title of this from Dexerto is "The Ackman Demonetized on YouTube After Criticizing Platform." I'm not gonna say who the author is. It's just on Dexerto. It's publicly available if you guys want to go see it. But there, like I will say, it does contain Ackman's actual name apparently. So I don't know. I don't know if it's him or the information they're getting from the Wikipedia that I found. I don't know if it's the same shit. But it's gross. Like, Dexerto, you're a news outlet. Come on, man. You need to know what doxing is. Don't be posting it, because the top of this page has his actual name in the header, and I don't want it showing. So we're here. So this one's a back and forth battle between Ackman and Quantum TV. Has not led the Ackman being demonetized from YouTube entirely, all of which stemmed from a YouTube video back in April in which the Ackman used sections of Quantum TV's Elden Ring video. Okay, fair take so far. In response, Quantum TV threatened to issue a copyright infringement notice despite the Ackman claiming the video was fair use. And it is. YouTube is wrong. Ultimately, the copyright notice was rejected. Right? Because Quantum TV didn't fill it out correctly. However, Ackman pursued the termination of Quantum's channel under the grounds that he abused and issued a false copyright. Which he did. That was, anyone with half a brain would know it. YouTube, for some reason, is... I don't know why they're choosing to be wrong. It's literally easier to be right than wrong in this situation. They're just choosing it. Let's see. Which can result in the channel being shut down according to the platform's own rules. Right, so this is the problem. This is where Ackman got in trouble. My god, my exposure's fucked today. I need to, got a lot of white going on. I need to do something about the background. You can get, a sheet or something. Throw up something behind me. Because, it's the walls are white. The boxes are half white. Fucking... I have white papers over there. I've got a fucking door that's white. I'm white. There's a lot of white in this room, man. Just a lot of white. I need to get what's those things? I think it's Razer that puts them out. I'm not sure if it's Nvidia or if it's Razer. It's one of the green people. One of the people with the green logos. I don't know. But they have the pop-up things. I might invest in one of those in the future. Would be helpful. Well, maybe not chroma key it because I don't really care, but at least something for the backdrop. Something good. So let's see, Quantum TV. So this is all stuff we've covered before. We're not going to get into it. So this is... Quantum TV tried to take down my Elden Ring video. So this is actually from April. So this is one we haven't seen. Quantum TV tried to take down my Elden Ring hot takes video claiming copyright infringement. Unfortunately, YouTube actually knows what fair use is and rejected his takedown request. Get fucked, nerd. Stop being such a cunt. Nerd, cunt. Shit I've said. Not really that. Is it crass? Yeah. Is it called for? Absolutely. When you abuse the copyright system, you're going to get those kind of names thrown at you, bud. Stop clutching your pearls at it, Quantum. It's not going to get you any... acting like you're offended, it never works. It doesn't work. Ask the woke crowd if it worked for them. It never works. Left, right, whatever. Whoever is being oh, I'm offended. On the right, they're oh, this thing is in a book. Oh. And then on the left, they're just oh, this thing isn't a book, but it's the other book. Oh, they're both, not to do a both sides evil thing, but they get up in arms about their own shit, and it never works out for them. It just makes them all look like fucking clowns. What's that thing? Hold on, I'm gonna look this up. There's a thing for there's like a clown shoes thing from Jay and Silent Bob. They're fucking clown shoes. What is it? I think it's what's his name? I can't remember the actor's name, but I think it was Ben Affleck. It was like Ben Affleck before Ben Affleck was Ben Affleck, and he was in Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. And there's this great clip of it where he says "fucking clown shoes," and it's great. So here's the thing.
They're fucking clown shoes.
So that's like one of the critiques online of Jay and Silent Bob, who like if you haven't seen the movie, I'm not going to do the whole plot, but basically they were getting their likeness was being used in the movie, and they thought that people online were referring to them, but they were referring to the characters. And it's great because Ben Affleck there's a great GIF I love where fictional characters, like it's a lot of hand movement. It's so funny. Just read news story gets big enough that even the Young Turks will talk about it. I don't like the Young Turks that much. I mean, personally, I used to watch them, and then I realized they are really fucking, like, as with any other news source, they're usually biased one way or the other, and they have their own agenda and their own things they're pushing. But at certain points, they started lying about shit that I like to verify information. I could verify they were lying about certain things and taking certain things out of context, and they basically pulled a Quantum TV and started going down that route. And I'm just like, guys, we don't need to lie about it. We don't need to fuck it up. We don't need to, like, you don't need to win. You don't need to drag somebody else down. You need to elevate yourself, you know? So I stopped engaging with them. But I mean, even them, yeah, like they have an audience. It's an audience I'm no longer a part of, but it is an audience nonetheless. It's part of it. But let's continue with the article here. Quantum continued by seeking other options outside of YouTube to have Ackman's video removed. Not possible, but good luck with that. Spiraled out of control over the last few months when Quantum allegedly threatened Ackman's family. Not allegedly. It was proven. It was proven that he threatened them. But journalists, they always need to say, like, allegedly. But we know the truth, don't we? Is that Has? Is that FaZe Has? Or FaZe Hector or whatever the fuck? Like, what is this down here? I don't know. I'm getting an ad for YouTube something or other. Go away. Get out of here. Okay. Let's see. Doxing violence. The YouTuber supposedly even reached out to Ackman's mother saying, we wouldn't want families to get hurt and involved in this. Now, the wording on that is, like, I would have to go back to Quantum's video on it to see if that's the exact wording. But it's pretty much what he fucking said. Like, it's close enough to basically be word for word. But again, we can go back over that, possibly. If that's a thing, we can do it. I mean, you guys can go look it up. He has the video still up, I'm sure, on his channel. Or maybe you took it down because he wants to hide, again, his wrongdoings. I don't know. On May 9th, Quantum requested the removal of all defamatory posts claiming he threatened Ackman's mother's violence and doxing. So, go fuck yourself, Quantum. You did. Be real quick. Quantum made me laugh so hard I need a quick restroom break. Oh, yeah, no, okay, you're good. I'm just going to be reading this. This is all... You can go find this article yourself. It's there. It's part of it. You know, let's see. Suggested but I would be dragged in a lawsuit if I went to trial. Okay, hold on. I skipped a part here. The creator then alluded that the police are investigating criminal activity that Ackman had made against him. What fucking criminal activity? What the fuck are you talking about? It suggested that his mother would be dragging the lawsuit if it went to trial. Again, good fucking luck. This is stuff we've been over. I've explained this. Series of leaked Discord messages on... I mean, not really. It wasn't leaked. It was posted. Like, there were people... It's not a leak when you go into, like, a public server and see what someone said and screenshot it. That's not really a leak, but I can see how they could classify it as leak. It's kind of the allegedly thing all over again. It's a certain term they need to use for legal protections of themselves. Revealed Quantum admitted the whole situation was blown out of proportion. However, he continued by saying he wished the most painful death on everyone involved. So this is real. This is verified. This is from his Discord. It's right there. Just out of curiosity, was she racist towards you? Again, we covered this yesterday. Like, I broke this down, you know, etc. We've been over that. Despite the evidence that Ackman collected and provided to YouTube, which supposedly proved Quantum had breached multiple community guidelines, the platform support team confirmed that YouTube specialists did not find any violations. Right? We've been over that. This one links to Jake Paul for some reason. Trying to hurt sparring partner. Okay, yeah, let's just go into another article. I'm not getting into that. Furthermore, Ackman's YouTube video discussing the verdict on Quantum TV's actions and criticizing YouTube for not enforcing rules was removed on the platform, correct? On June 7th, the creator provided a screenshot of the community guideline strike received, which was in breach of duty and sexual contact. Which it was not. There was no nudity. There was no sexual content in any way, shape, or form. Nothing even close. Wasn't happening. Let's see. Other videos from the Ackman then followed, with 2 more in the span of an hour being demonetized and age restricted. Now, that's a little misleading because the videos that followed, they weren't really videos that followed. They followed in the pattern of within an hour, they were also getting demonetized and they were different. But they're trying to link you, they're trying to get you enticed of what were these videos. And then if you click on it, it's going to take you and show you. They were like cyberpunk video, World at War video, other things that had nothing to do with it. Let's see. The popular creator with over 1.5 million subscribers was then contacted by his YouTube partner, who told him he'd eventually be entirely demonetized. We've been over this. Channel weekly. A day later, on June 8th, Ackman revealed he'd been officially demonetized. All the videos unable to make revenue, prompting Justin Ackman to trend. However, YouTube's response clarified that Ackman's suspension from the partner's platform, the platform's partner program, was due to a now deleted tweet where Ackman sarcastically, even Dexerto understands this, they know to use the word sarcastically, not allegedly satire. No, they know it's sarcastic. We know it's satire. We know it's parody. Well, not really parody, but you get the idea. Sarcastically threatened to dox fans, YouTube's employees and creators. While Ackman noted his mistake, he hit back at YouTube, claiming that common sense would suggest being a victim of doxing means he would never wish it on others. Of course. Obviously. Rational shit. We've been over this. Despite repeatedly... Okay, so this goes into a Mr. Beast article down here. Despite repeatedly telling his audience not to attack anyone involved, including YouTube employees and Quantum TV, Ackman is now left questioning the future of his channel. Now it's been monetized. Alright, fair end of that article. I mean, they're just... But this is taking it and it's putting it in front of a different set of eyes. Now, I assume a lot of people that are probably in tune with Justice for Ackman are probably the same people that would probably read this article. They're probably aware of the details anyway. But the fact that Dexerto's here, it's now shareable, it's a news source. Whether it's legitimate or not, doesn't matter. It's the fact that an outside journalism source has now picked it up and it's about to propagate it. It's about to go to other places. I mean, I'm amazed Dexerto took as long as they did. Like, they got beat out by this one, which I'm going to close that because I don't know if that's... I need to check it again for, any doxing information in here. I'm going to look for the name several times. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay, so we should be in the clear on this one. We'll see. If I see something questionable, I'm just gonna click off it immediately because I don't want that shit around. But we'll see. So this is the Ackman versus Quantum TV saga, a full timeline of events on how YouTube is failing its content creators. Shout out to these guys. I don't really want to show his name that much, but I mean it's there. Don't want to dox anybody, but again, it is a public article. Each put his name to it. That was his choice for working in that company, so that's where it is. It is official. YouTube is now stooped to a new low. That's the first line. Goddamn, they're not pulling any punches. They're not like Dexerto where they're just like, oh, facts and alleged and first article. So first line in the article. We know what it is. The Ackman's channel has been, was this case? No problem because that's only understandable. It's also, oh, you mean like clicking off, not wanting to, yeah, no, absolutely, yeah. You're right. It's all about just like respecting, again, the YouTube TOS, even though the YouTube TOS is bullshit now. We've confirmed that with the whole Quantum TV situation. Ironic. Yeah. Let's see. We'll see. The Ackman's channel has been completely demonetized. He's about to be removed from the platform. The Ackman has been part of the YouTube community for 7 years. All his work and loyalty to the platform has been seemingly ignored as his channel is in grave peril. Yeah, they're going in. YouTube has failed to enforce its TOS. The Ackman's latest video outlining the abuse of the TOS and copyright system by Quantum TV has been pulled from the platform. Now, I wonder if this is an Indian news source. Like, this is completely off topic. This is something that popped in my brain. What is, like, do they have, like, an official English guy that, like, translates this stuff for them? Like, do they write it out in their native language and then have it translated? I'm always interested in, like, foreign stuff. Like, how does it get translated? How does it get to us? Because so far this reads very eloquently. So I would assume whoever wrote it is either very good at English, or that might be their first language, or they might have immigrated and are working with India, with the Indian, like, journalism, or they picked it up and they learned it. And English is one of those things where it's hard to learn, but once you do, it's kind of way more basic in its rule set. Like, there are confusing moments, but pronouncing it and stringing sentences together is easier, apparently, than other stuff. Like Chinese, like, that's hard. Like Mandarin, that's hard, from what I understand. But no, I'm just interested if it's like the guy who actually wrote the article, or did he have someone like interpret for him and write it in proper not say proper English, but like not to where it doesn't come out as that broken English that denotes that the speaker is not natively fluent or like isn't fluent in English, I should say. But I just that's neither here nor there. Still, just I'm just impressed by how clear the article is, considering its source. Not to say that they don't know English. It's just interesting that another country has such a clear translation. That's pretty good. Good job there, making it nice and clear for us to read. Other content creators being attacked by YouTube because of me. That we've seen that tweet before. There is a way to tell whether Quantum TV had this video removed, but the connection is as clear as day. They're not pulling their punches, dude. Sports is taking a side on this one. They are. Woo, they're going for it. Let's see. The Ackman's Dark Age of YouTube video was pulled for deliberately promoting nudity, which is a baseless accusation. Yo, can we, I want to shout this guy out by name, and I don't think it would technically be a problem because his name is just on the website right there. It's part of a public article. But damn, whoever wrote this, you're based as fuck, sir. We love you. Bless up to Sportskeeda for writing this kind of shit. This is accurate as fuck, and they're going right for the throat. They do not care. They are speaking that truth. They are spitting the facts. There's none of this mealy mouth allegedly, and here's the facts on it. No, they said, fuck this shit, we're going in. I respect it. Absolutely, just doing God's work here. Let's see, which is it's a basic accusation, as the video just spoke about YouTube's shortcomings in Quantum TV's content. Damn. Shout out to these guys. This attack on a beloved channel like the Ackman that has provided quality content over the years is unfair. There is no excuse as to why YouTube defends Quantum TV, which is even stranger considering this is Pride Month. They're even bringing up the Pride Month thing. Damn. They are in the know. They get it. Quantum TV has used hateful language when talking about... They're not mincing words on this, man. They're going in. Let's see. YouTube has failed to uphold the TOS that it stands for, and it has completely failed content creators who have literally given years of quality content to the platform. Round of applause. Round of a fucking applause, baby. Here. Cheers to the Sportskeeda boys. I don't want to say it for obvious, doxing reasons. I don't want to, point him out by name, but you know who you are, the guy at Sportskeeda that did this. If you see this video, you're a fucking legend, and we love you. You are going straight for it. Absolutely. This is real journalism, by the way. This isn't that, tiptoe. You can tell when somebody's walking on eggshells with their words. They're going straight for the jugular. I love it. It's proper journalism. They're just spitting the facts. How it all started, and how YouTube's complete mismanagement of a situation led to Quantum TV running rampant on the platform. There's nothing vague about that. There's no, it's just... So this is Bishop's original, I think original video? Cover of Uses Post Spread. I don't think this is his original thing. I don't know, though. This could be his original video on it, or it could be a further video talking about it, which they posted as, to help with the recap, to show who we're dealing with. I don't know. Man, I don't know why you ever made that face. What kind of fucking face is that? It's so weird. That's gotta be photoshopped, right? That's I don't know. Weird. This all began in March when Quantum TV posted his hilariously bad take on Elden Ring. Based. I'll say it again. Sportskeeda, you're based. I love this article. He made some statements that weren't exactly logical. I don't know if I'm gonna get through this article, man. It's too based. It's too perfect. It's too accurate. It's exactly what God damn, I've never seen an article this just direct. It's so good. He made some statements that weren't exactly logical. His opinions about Elden Ring were filled with hate, which other creators critiqued in their videos. Quantum TV is, let's see, in the words of... Yeah, okay, I can see that. I mean, yeah, no, I mean, in the words of Keemstar, I don't know if Keemstar says that, if that's a thing he says, but in the words of Keemstar, Sportskeeda has made Quantum TV their bitch. I mean, he didn't say it. He said B word. K said B word. I'm saying the full word because I don't care. Bitch. I've called Quantum a little bitch. I say it. I don't care. There's Fairly Portskeeda don't care either. They just going for the throat. It's great. Quantum TV is also a known copyright abuser on YouTube. He has used the copyright system on multiple occasions to take down videos from other channels on the platform with impunity. There is still no rule or system in place that protects content creators on YouTube from creators like Quantum TV. How much y'all want to bet Sportskeeda is going to be reporting on themselves and be like, by the way, guys, YouTube's suing us. Like, I can feel it. I can feel it happening. Like, because he's saying everything that Ackman was saying in his video. It's all the same shit. He's pointing out all the same shit. They gonna get in trouble because they're saying the quiet part loud. Oh my god, this is great. After his hilarious yet idiotic take on Elden Ring. Oh my god, man. I love this guy. Small-time YouTuber Mischief made a video detailing all the Quantum TV statements. Using other creators' videos falls under the fair use law. Yes, it does. You are correct. And is completely legal, so as long as the creator makes something original with the content that they have borrowed. I have explained the exact same thing. That's fair use. It's right fucking there. Quantum TV flagged the 17-year-old Mischief's video for a copyright strike, and he has systematically done this throughout the years. Any sort of criticism against Quantum TV is met with a copyright strike, and YouTube has done nothing to Quantum and other copyright abusers. Damn. Here's the Elden Ring video, the Elden Ring hot takes. There it is. Worst Elden Ring hot takes. There it is. How can you take them to court if Sportskeeda is looking at India? That's a good question. International law might apply. It depends on how internet rules are. I'm not versed on that, but I could see them trying it. I could really see them trying it. Because at this point, they're stupid enough to do anything. YouTube is just dumb enough that they would try to do that. Let's see. The Ackman released a video entitled Elden Ring Hot Takes. The worst Elden Ring Hot Takes. They forgot the worst, but it's there. This video talked about people's unjustified criticism of Elden Ring and how they are hating on the game just because such content can garner views. Correct. Yeah. This dude is like fucking spot on. This is watching Robin Hood split an arrow in two at the archery competition. Like if you don't know the story of Robin Hood, that's one of the things he does is he's so accurate that he splits the other arrow because the first arrow hits the bullseye. His arrow is so accurate it splits the other arrow right down the middle because it hits dead center. But this is it. This is the arrow split moment. I love this. Oh my god. He heavily featured the now removed Quantum TV review of Elden Ring, even saying it's removed. What a legend. After the release of the video, Quantum TV moved to flag it, citing his usual reasons. The Ackman's video was kept on the platform, and Quantum TV was not having any of it. I love this guy. He's just so fucking based, as the kids would say. Like, this is like the definition of based. It's You're right, Kay. It's savage. Like, I remember the thing before based was savage. Savage. Absolutely. The next few weeks, I always love this thumbnail. Like the Ackman in that suit just pointing. I absolutely love that thumbnail. The next few weeks were extremely weird. Yeah, you could say that. Quantum TV violated TOS and incited his band of followers who stood against his critics. He did. As detailed by the Ackman, Quantum TV refused any form of vocal dialogue between himself and the Ackman. Correct. Provable. We have this in writing. Let's see. The Quantum TV violated TOS and community guidelines yet again by contacting Ackman's mother. Twice. Ooh, they even mentioned the second time. Very nice. Quantum TV threatened legal action against the Ackman's mother and insinuated thinly veiled threats against the Ackman and his family. Yes. Yeah, I don't know if Tiger's going to join in at this point. I told him that I'd be ending the stream soon-ish, so it might not even be worth it for him to join, because right after this, I got to get out of here. I got to get to bed. I got things to do tomorrow. So, let's see. This rabbit hole goes much deeper. Oh, but it does. You're right. You're right, Sportskeeda. Sportskeeda? Sports? I'm just going to call you Sports. Much easier. Sports, it does go much deeper, Sports. You're right. Quantum TV has a blog post and multiple social media accounts that have now been deleted. Even mentioning that. Me too, gotta get to bed. Yeah, Kay. I mean, Kay, if you want to go, I'm going to still go through this. This will be a VOD, so if you want to catch up on it, feel free. Sportskeeda has turned 100% straight gangsta. Yeah, exactly. So Quantum TV has a blog post and multiple social media accounts that have now been deleted. where he posted some insanely inappropriate things. That's putting it mildly. He has repeatedly called for the deaths of LGBTQ plus members, and when met with replies, he has asked people on numerous occasions to go kill themselves. He has also been insensitive with some of his game reviews, mainly Horizon Forbidden West and Spider-Man Miles Morales, by involving the Black Lives Matter movement. Quantum TV has also called the Batman actor Zoe Kravitz a half-breed on YouTube. I mentioned this yesterday. They're in my brain, dude. It's fucking incredible. The Ackman has been engaged in this battle against Quantum TV ever since his Elden Ring Hot Takes video. YouTube has failed its content creators, and as Ackman stated, this is indeed a dark age for the platform. The Ackman's latest video once again detailed the incompetence of YouTube's review staff. Quantum TV's multiple TOS and community guideline violations were ignored, and Ackman's latest video was pulled from the website due to an excess of nudity and sexual content, which is just a misguided accusation. Oh my god, yes. Here's Mischief talking about it. Let's see. I love the flag burning off of YouTube. Like, I love that. That's a really interesting touch on the thumbnail. Clearly the video was mass flagged by Quantum TV supporters. They're not mincing words. They're not splitting hairs on it. They're saying it outright. They're saying the quiet part loud. And YouTube pulled the video without watching a second of it. The appeal to get it reinstated on the platform was rejected within 30 minutes of filing the appeal. The video in question was 50 minutes long. Exactly. They didn't even watch it. They didn't even do the bare minimum to cover their own ass. This makes absolutely no sense, and there is most certainly corruption at play here. The Ackman has been informed by a representative of the YouTube Partner Program that he will be removed from the service soon. Quantum TV, however, has got off scot-free. Even now, he continues to attack other YouTubers like Review Tech USA, Mischief, a 17-year-old in the UK, harping on that, and countless others for speaking out against him. I want to say this. Oh yeah, no, you're right, Kay. They're absolutely bullshitting the LGBT community. YouTube is bullshitting them. Every company is bullshitting them because Pride Month is for that. Pride Month is for bullshitting the, gay community, the LGBT community, whatever you want to call it. The Pride guys. It's about getting that Pride money, man. You're trying to get the gay money. You're trying to get the money to you from all of these people in this certain group. And they just cosplay like they give a shit one time out of the year. And then the other 11 months go straight back to business as usual, getting money from other things, putting money into bigoted things. It's all the same. I will say this. I will have to say this. Chick-fil-A, for all of their, bigot shit they fund with their money, at least they're fucking consistent. I can at least say that about Chick-fil-A. It's awful what they do with their funds. They actively fund people in other countries. Their money actively goes to people in other countries where being gay is a death sentence. It actively funds the extermination of those people in other countries. That's exactly what Chick-fil-A has been found guilty of. And I have to say, at least they're fucking consistent. They are anti-gay 365 days out of the year. They don't take a day off. At least from what I've seen. I don't know if they're trying to play the Pride game now or not, but we'll see. Where were we? Speaking against them, YouTube clearly has bigger priorities, like removing the dislike button. Damn. Mic drop. There it is. That's the mic drop moment. And supporting an individual has nothing to do but inappropriate things to say. Or has nothing but inappropriate things to say. I read that wrong. Quantum TV has spread misinformation about COVID. Yep. Which is downright illegal by law and has on multiple occasions stated that the 2020 elections were rigged. We've been over this. We've covered this. A generous portion of the community feels that he does not deserve to have a platform, and for every day that his channel is not deleted, YouTube is to blame. Damn. Now, guys, did I go looking for this? No. You guys told me about this. Did I try to find some pro-Ackman, anti-YouTube, anti-Quantum article? No, I didn't go looking for that. I just found this article. You guys told me it was picked up by them. I'm reading this naturally. What the fuck? Everything that I've been saying is in this article. Everything that I've mentioned, Augie has said. It's like people with logical brains, people with half of a fucking functioning brain understand the situation. YouTube doesn't, Quantum TV doesn't, J-Station doesn't. This is fucked. Yeah, Kay, yeah, you guys really did the work for me. You went out and you guys find information like this and you let me know, and that's really good of you. I mean, I probably would have seen it at some point, but maybe not tonight. It probably would have been in a couple days, but I probably would have picked up on it at some point. But you guys got it to me first, so, you know, shout out to my chat for keeping me informed on this stuff. You guys bring me, you know, good little tidbits of information to work with, and we go over it together. It's great. You know, it's a great relationship we have. You guys are awesome. YouTube has taken another step in making sure that this issue does not get a platform. They are silencing the entire YouTube community by flagging any mention of the Act-Man. Here's Camelot. They're talking about Camelot now. Various videos across the platform were getting demonetized instantly for just addressing the issue. So here they're referencing Camelot. He got taken out for it. There is just no future for YouTube if they keep pulling these tactics and silencing actual content creators that have given their blood, sweat, and tears for the betterment of the platform. Quantum TV is still uploading on a regular basis and has a free pass to express himself the way he sees fit all over YouTube. Hashtag Justice for Act-Man is trending on Twitter at the moment, so at the time of writing this it was. And there will be no rest until YouTube holds itself accountable for its inability to see the truth. How does Sportskeeda know this? I mean, yeah, like, this is the type of shit. They just know all of this. They did the research. They probably had people like you guys, honestly. It's kind of like me in the chat. Like, they probably got a couple of different guys coming in like, hey, have you seen this? Hey, have you seen that? And they just put it together and they're like, okay, verified. This is real information. It's great. It's great. You know, I want to go see for my own. I'm gonna scroll up here and see real quick. You guys can see me scrolling. I'm gonna scroll up. I want to see what the guy's name is. I'm not gonna say it, but the analyst behind this, he's referred to as an analyst. But this guy is I wonder what some of his other takes are. Like if he's got other stuff. He talks. I mean, this guy covers games. This guy fucking knows. He's a young guy. From what I see, his picture seems to imply that he's a young guy. I mean, his quote is a Dark Souls quote, man. Like, from, it says, she's talking about indie games, she's talking about Souls-likes, I'm your guy, also enjoy Formula 1, football, music. So this guy is the guy at Sportskeeda that they hired to be in the know, apparently. This is, like, the guy that handles the esports and gaming side. Every one of his videos, every one of his articles. I mean, Saints Row 4 reveals the free-to-play Boss Factory demo at Summer Game Fest. He's up to date on this shit. He knows his shit, dude. Wheel of Time co-author praises Elden Ring's dungeon design. Top 10 video game, like, he does some of the top 10 list stuff, which, you know, it's fine. As long as you don't have too many ads getting in the way, I don't see any problem with lists like that. 5 great action-adventure games to replay, and the picture for it is Second Sister from Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, which I just played, and it's a great action-adventure game. He knows. He's aware of this. All PSVR 2 titles announced at PlayStation State of Play. He's even covering that kind of stuff. Like, he's covering everything. Street Fighter 6, the RE4 remake. 5 game franchises that need to make a comeback at Xbox Bethesda Games Showcase. That was on June 1st. This guy is the definition of based. This is the guy we want. This is why we need the young guys in journalism, the young guys in our political system, the young guys in charge of decisions at YouTube policymaking. We need guys that are connected at a ground floor level. We need guys that are born this century, not last century. We need guys that have grown up with Twitter, that have grown up with streaming services, that have grown up with this kind of stuff. Because it gives them a unique perspective. I'm going to get off that now. Just to bring the chat back, because a black screen's not fun for anybody. It's my stuff. Yeah, my analytics, whatever. I don't know why there's a little ninja here. Nothing to see here. I guess that's what it's for. A little ninja. I don't know. It's cute. It's a nice little design. After seeing Sportskeeda's message, I think it's safe to say that YouTube is 100% damned as hell. Yeah. Yeah, okay, you're right on that one, man. It's... How much more based can you get? Everything they said was accurate, verified, and correct. Everything they said. It was... I mean, there's no way those videos of Act-Man's, there's no way those other videos. We can go to Twitter right now and see which ones he's talking about. Like, we can see the post he made about it. Oh, you can also check my Twitter because I have a notification. Let's go check Pac-Man stuff. This will be the end of the stream, by the way. Just letting you guys know. This is like we're ending right after this. I just wanted to check it real quick in the media. Let's see here. He did make a post about it showing the different pictures. It may have been a YouTube community post, might not have been on Twitter. I'm pretty sure because usually he posts it in both areas. Strikes, this, that, the other. Okay, it seems maybe not. Seems maybe it's not working. The Johnny Depp trial ain't the only trial you should be paying attention to. Yeah, okay, so it might have been on his YouTube instead. But I remember him showing some pictures of it, too. I clearly remember that. Yak Man. Yakking Nail. Look at him. What a trooper. What an absolute fucking unit. God, the fact this video is only, like, it's been a month, guys. It's only been, like, it's the end of April that all this shit started because of this one video. It hasn't even been that long, guys. This feels like the middle of World War II. It feels like we're in the middle of some long slugging match. But god damn, it has been no time at all. The internet is crazy like that. Let's check the community, because I swear I saw him posting, like, what videos got fucked up by it. I swear that was a thing, but I could be wrong. He could have maybe removed that post, but he was showing... I think it may have been on his stream that he was showing them. Like, he was showing behind the scenes on his stream, like, on his end what it was. But it was showing that, like... Yeah, I remember this. I remember this now. It was on his stream. Because we went and saw it. Can we see the Twitch VOD then? Is that possible? That's impossible. YouTube's on a suicide mission? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to click on that. I was trying to pause it. I didn't want to see it. Go away, dude. Trying to get to Ackman. Let's see. Who is J1TNV? Why am I following this person? Drunk video gaming. I don't know who that is. I don't know. I forgot to follow Jason Mewes on here. I never watch any of his streams. I should. He's a cool guy. I like his streams. Let's see. Ackman. God, I look for Ackman. I can't even find his fucking channel. I think it goes by Acting Male, rather. Yeah, The Acting Male is what he goes by on Twitch. Let's see if we can find the actual video. This is from yesterday, I think. Pretty sure this is the one, is it? Yeah, last live yesterday. This should be... we're gonna mute this. We're just looking for a specific part. So this is like just him showing stuff. Where did he show it? Because I vividly remember this. Like it's a vivid memory of him showing like the videos. And again, I don't know if it was on Twitter and he removed it, or if it was on here and on YouTube. I just know I've seen it somewhere. This is the one. This is the one right here. This is it. This is what I was talking about. I can't get the stupid thing off the screen though. Okay, it's gonna be a little dim. It's because of the play button and stuff. That's just where it is. But if you look here, so this is the community guidelines warning, right? And we discussed this the other day. We were just kind of nodding along with it because it was just all right there in front of us. But this is where he got important notification, community guideline warning. Your content, the RT of R2 was removed due to a violation of community guidelines, right? Because the first time we're issuing a warning, right? That's what it says. This was June 7th, 3:24 p.m. Every one of these other ones came in. This one was appeal rejected as well. Like, that was for the Dark Age of YouTube. So, this one came in, has been age restricted. Cyberpunk got age restricted, magically. In, what, 30 minutes? A little bit over 30 minutes? That just happens to come in at the same time that Dark Age of YouTube was removed? That's not a fucking coincidence. I mean, to quote Garrick, he's a Cardassian alien guy on DS9. He's a manipulative dude, whatever. It's from a great episode called, is it? Yeah, I think the episode is actually called Cardassians. DS9, Star Trek Deep Space Nine, great fucking show. Like, Garrick is a great actor. Like, the actor's great, everything about it's great. The Wire is probably the one he's most known for, but I really like Cardassians as well. Just anything with the Garrick's great. But in the episode, he says, in the episode Cardassians, he says, you know, oh, well, the Dr. Bashir, the guy he hangs out with, Dr. Bashir says, well, that could be a coincidence. They're talking about, like, some war orphan or something. And He says, you know, oh, I believe in coincidences, doctor. Coincidences happen every day, but I don't trust coincidences. It might coincidences happen every day. Just don't trust them though. Don't trust them because coincidence, I think not. Like that kind of shit. I mean this one, your content world at war. Again, literally 1 minute at the same exact time. The same exact time? Really? Really? So you have two different people looking at these videos? What do you mean? Your content world at war is actually a masterpiece. May not be appropriate for audiences, so we place an age restriction on it. All of this around a 30-minute mark. Like, it's like 35 minutes later. I'm sorry. About 40 minutes later, let's say. So this comes in at 3:24. They remove his video off Dark Age of YouTube. This one gets fucked. This one gets fucked. This one's the appeal. I assume he automatically appealed it. And let's see. So that comes in at 4:46. I don't know when the appeal went in. Thank you for your appeal. After review, determine that your content. So let's assume the appeal. He was probably dealing with these things. Benefit of the doubt, right? Benefit of the doubt. The appeal starts like let's say immediately. He gets the appeal up at 3:30. You're still saying that like you guys sat down and watched a 56-minute video. You watched an hour video, and then came to a conclusion right at 4:56 or 4:46. You like rejected the appeal. I mean, really, I don't know. It's fucked. It's so fucked. Again, I don't know when he put the appeal in. Maybe it says when back here. Maybe. Yeah, appeal submitted. I don't know what time it was submitted, though. Unfortunately, we can't verify the time. But let's say even if they do watch the whole video, they're still fucking wrong. They're still wrong. Because it's not... It had no sexual content whatsoever. YouTube can't follow their own fucking rules. Even when they do a manual review of certain videos. They do manual reviews of videos and still don't accept the appeal. My fucking god. Let's see. Quantum 5% kind of did us a good thing by exposing how bullshit you... Yeah, I mean, I said this earlier. He's a pebble. He's an insignificant rock sitting on a mountaintop that the wind came by and blew it over, right? And that rock starts this avalanche of craziness. And inadvertently, you know, we're going to end up with a better YouTube out of this. Either we're going to end up with a YouTube that goes up in flames and we don't have to deal with it anymore, or the YouTube platform's going to have to be better. The TOS is going to have to be enforced properly, and the rules are going to have to not be vague in any sense. They're going to have to rewrite all the rules and make them perfectly like ... specific. Either way, either YouTube is destroyed and something better will take its place eventually, or YouTube gets better. Either way, we win. There's no outcome for this where YouTube wins. It's not going away. We're not stopping. It's going to remain here. We are going to keep the flame of truth burning, essentially. Not to get too cringy with the dialogue, but I mean, that's the way to put it. I mean, let's see. Let's do one last check real quick on everybody. Because we checked out Ackman. You know, we're keeping tabs on everybody here. There's that. Okay, we're gonna check his other things, see if he's posted anything else new. No new videos. He doesn't even have a communities tab on his Controversial Truth, which is really weird. I don't know why you wouldn't have that tab, but you know, here's the channels. Doesn't feature other channels. Yeah, because this is a burner. This is a burner account. This is bullshit. This is also, you know, complete horseshit that he has these accounts. But let's see. Yeah, no, Quantum, like, it's a side effect. It's an absolute side effect. You had no idea. We're going to do one final check of like I said, we're going to go over everything here and do one final check. What is this? Hold on. I don't know what that is. I'm going to investigate that. This seems like a really fucking... Oh, no, this isn't an old thing. This is a, this is a recent thread that, like, I was part of very, very briefly, but it kept going and people didn't untag me. So that has nothing to do with anything. That's just that's just shit, Star Wars drama, essentially. Let me put it back here. things you were up to. Boycott Aquaman 2 is talking about. Interesting. I mean, Boycott Aquaman 2, Amber Heard, like, like all that shit. That's kind of interesting. Is there any of it on trending at the moment? Beyonce's trending again? What the fuck, Beyonce? Removes the profile pictures from her social media account. Interesting. Not sure why you would do that, but okay. Did she put up like dank ass memes instead? Like, did she put up some awesome memes as her profile picture? Because that'd be cool. That'd be a reason to talk about it. I mean, everyone's talking about all this other nonsense. Yeah. We're gonna check in with hashtag Joseph Rackman. We're gonna check this out. What's the latest? Anything new? Do you got anything? No, it's just Rackman. Continuously, we got all the top stuff. It's spreading. Yeah, this is the sports article we read. Let's see. Oh, Venom. Why is Venom trending? What's Venom trending for? Marvel's Midnight Suns pits Spider-Man against Venom. Oh, okay. Cool. Let's see. We're gonna check Ackman himself, see if he hasn't said anything, see if Ackbro's done anything. Well, there's the Justice for Ackman account. That's not the right one. I wanted the Ackman, not the Justice for Ackman. Different accounts. So this was 9 hours ago. He doesn't seem to have replied. Does he have any replies as of late? No, the last thing he did was retweet this. So he probably went and hung out with his birthday. There's his birthday. Hell yeah. Well, this is Chris Ray Gun. I actually watched a Chris Ray Gun video earlier, and it actually had this picture in it. I love this picture. This is great. Happy birthday type stuff. For my birthday gift, could you Photoshop a cucumber in my hand? Please tell me someone did. Nice. Yo, somebody drew it. That's awesome. Oh, that's the perfect face to put a cucumber with. Hell yeah, look at it. They just got it. There it is. There it is. Hey, it's in his hand. Oh, this one's deep fried. This is... Oh, I don't like looking at that one. What is this? I don't know. What is this one? What the fuck? Yeah, this is this weird, like, thing that generates pictures. Like, it's a learning AI that, like, you type words into, and it'll try to... You describe something with words, like, any amount of words, and it will try to generate certain images, and then you pick the image that you think is close enough, and that tells the AI that, like, I'm closer with this than something else. And so it's, like, supposed to be an image generator. The fact that it gets so close with some of these, of, like, real human faces, it's crazy what AI is doing nowadays. This is another one. Damn, he angry? Yeah, he was angry. We broke it down, boys. Yes, with the icon, that's great. Careful, could trigger the nudity bots. They may mistake that long cylindrical object for something else. Yeah, you guys ever have gay thoughts? Is this Ghost from the new, like, Modern Warfare 2? I think that's Ghost from, like, the Modern Warfare 2 remake that they're doing. This one's interesting. It's just kind of there. Oh, these ones are tiny, itty bitty baby cucumbers. I like it. I would have liked if this one was larger and this one was smaller for, like, that perspective, you know, that scale. Whoa, Chris Ray Gun. If you put Chris Ray Gun in with a cucumber, it tried to make a ray gun with a cucumber. That's a really good one. That's a great. I never thought of using this for, like, concept art, like to spur ideas, to see what kind of design it might come up with. That could be an interesting starting point for an artist. That's cool. And they are editing the fuck out of this. So here's the guy posting the same 5 shit again. Thinks that somehow, like, oh my god. What is this? The 20-year-old Padoomer? What is this? What is this? I don't understand. What does this mean? I don't even know. Bro scrolled through my tweets for 5 minutes just to pull me sending a Woj. I don't know what's going on. These people are fucking weird. What's the other reply on this one? Very funny, PlayStation boy. It's the same guy. 2 different replies. It's weird. Oh, that's a long boy. That's a long cucumber. Again, I wish this part was big and this part was small with, like, that perspective shift, but you'd kind of have to draw that. You couldn't really Photoshop that in too much. Oh my god. That one says offensive. I'm not going to open it. Might have something crazy in it, so we don't want to open that on stream. Let's see. What else is in here? I mean, the cucumber. I never got to retweet it because I hit my tweet limit. I didn't know it was a thing, but tweet limits are a thing, apparently, so, yeah, there it is. This is all of this happening. This is all the same shit. This is all the top stuff. I love this meme, by the way. This is great. I want to save this. This is another one. This is another one going to the meme folder. Just insert, this would make a fine addition to my collection. Fucking General Grievous. Love that. Let's see. So fucked. Like it's all the main stuff I've seen before, you guys have seen before, stuff about Camelot and all that. That's all the top stuff. Keeps trending. This video just makes me smile. I love this video. I love the idea that Ackman's mom is ready to just throw fucking hands with PewDiePie. Like, doesn't know the situation. It's just like, I will fight whoever. Like, damn, that's awesome. Like, that's awesome. That's some shit my mom would say. But like, she wouldn't say that. She'd just be like, nah, I'm just like, cause she's got like a heart condition and stuff. My mom does, so it's like, her fighting thing. She's like, I probably hit. Like she'd probably hit him with a broom or something, not get too much energy into it. Let's see. Just think it's serious. You and your stands want YouTube to hold accountable for something said in 2018, but because you apologized, as did he. No, he didn't. Quantum TV did not apologize for his tweets. He did not apologize and move on. Quantum TV said, I'm not going to own up something I didn't do. He claimed they were hacked. This is delusional thinking. This is your brain on Quantum TV. Any questions? If anybody gets that, then you are officially, like, you've got the senior citizen discount, because that's an old one the kids just won't get. I remember seeing those videos on MTV. It's been a minute. It's okay, and bro, I've been saying from the jump, I don't agree with him reaching to your mother, but you reacted childishly. Bitch! You talk to my mama. What other response do you want? You want me to be all cordial and civil? Civility is for, like, not calling somebody's mom. You call somebody's mom, you threw civility out the window. Look at this. Retweet this if you're comfortable with your sexuality. I would just like to say that I do not condone this type of tweet or behavior. My own brother. Yeah, it's Ackbro doing it. He's like, bruh, no, not my, you were the chosen one, Anakin. You're supposed to destroy the cringe, not join it. I mean, it's all just hilarious, all of it. Let's see. Why would it be your last video if you have no strike in your channel? I believe some high up at YouTube has it out for me, and I'm preparing for the worst case scenario. In either case, I must take a break and focus on. Yeah, either way, like, Ackman needs a break, got to recenter himself. Makes total sense to me. Let's see. If Dragon never yields, thank you for this. I'm having a moment here. Yeah, I guess this is from the is this Ace Attorney? Is that what this is? I don't know Ace Attorney. So, let's see. K, yeah, I agree with all that. K, you're right on that. I don't know if the channel will be seriously taken down in the near future, but if it does, it has been an honor making content. Yeah, this is the one we've seen before. This is the type of shit I was referencing earlier, where it's like this would be, like Kotaku, and this would be like us. This would be the Justice for Ackman down here, and it's just like, what about side by side with fellow gaming and content creation enthusiasts? I could do that. But with Kotaku, it'd be like, what about with the truth? I could do that. Like side by side with an oath. Lord of the Rings could be fun one of these days. I'd get the shit suit out of me if I tried to do a reaction to it, but I bet you by Monday this entire news story will ignite a ton of news stories. Yeah, it's going to. Like, be prepared. Over the weekend, it's gonna grow. It's gonna grow. It's gonna grow. Like, it's gonna be fucked. Oh, this is modern gaming. So this is from June 6th. Oh, he's talking about Diablo on this one, where like Diablo Immortal is fucked on its pricing. Its microtransactions are nutty, dude. Let's see, media. Anything in the media? New beats, new. What about Ackbro? Has Ackbro been saying anything? The Ackbro one. Let's see. Does anyone know the story of Ackbro? I heard somewhere he's autistic. Poor kid. What the fuck is this? I don't know what that is. That's from April. I assume that's when it all started. Like, they were trying to talk shit. Or somebody was talking shit about him and it had nothing to do with Ackman. I don't know. It's weird. This one's 10 hours ago. This is the article we went over. Keep it going. Keep it alive. Justice for Ackman. This thing. I fucking love this. I'm going to save this as well. This is a good one. It's fantastic. Let's see, what else do we got here? We got the cucumber. Anything else? I'm going to tweet a lot about video today, but before I do, I want to say that the permanent demonetization of the Ackman is the most egregiously baseless bullshit. Yeah, all that. I tweeted Kotaku saying, please cover it. With the Christmas tree atop the cherry. Cover the story. Yeah, no. Yeah, get them involved, man. Get them absolutely involved with this. Yeah. Aw, there's Uber Nick. I don't know who Uber Nick is, but there you go. The Act Man, keep it going. Big show. That was Philip DeFranco. We saw his video. I think we saw his video. Yeah, we looked at his video a bit. Just to see his ending statements on that. You matter. Your voice matters. Your channel matters. YouTube forever. Like, this is Act Bro defending Act Man, being a good bro. You know, keeping it all up. Like, doing his part. You know, I'm doing my part. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna. Nice. That's not bad. That's on stream. But tried to get Fox News involved. Yeah, no, Fox don't care. I mean, then again, it might be a chance to own the libs, but I don't know. Depends. They might see it as cancel culture, though. Ugh. Anyway, I don't know why I'm going through this with you guys here. Like, I know I'm just randomly showing Twitter. We're at the end of stream. It's over. Ooh, wow, actually a full hour more than last time. I stayed up way too fucking late doing this. I'm gonna regret this in the morning, but them's the breaks. 7 hours. Talked all about Quantum. And again, let me say it again for the 6th, 7th time. I'm starting to lose count here. We'll call it 7th. So for the 7th time, Quantum TV, buddy, if you want somebody to listen to your side of the story, you want to talk about it, I'm right here. If you want to stop being a punk-ass little bitch and lying about shit, and you want to talk about it like a man, right here, bud. Come on, we'll talk about it. I'll hear you out. We'll have a little discussion about it. We'll talk about any of the bits you want to talk about, and you know we will see. We'll see what shakes loose. You know, we'll figure some stuff out. Maybe you walk away with a better perspective and understand the situation better if you step outside the echo chamber. You know, step into my ring. Let's see how that goes. You know, I'm right here. I'm available. My Twitter, my Twitter DMs are open. You know, my Twitter is the same fucking shit. It's easily found. You've seen it multiple times. You know what it looks like. You want to get in contact with me? There you go. Contact me on YouTube. You can come comment on my channel, comment on this video. I'm here for you, man. You want to talk about it? We'll talk about it. We'll live stream it. We'll show everybody your side of the story, as you say. You want your side of the story told? I'll let you tell it right here. Anyway, that's it for the video. Thanks, Kay, Breaker, Lazy, Fudge, everybody that stopped by. You know, thanks for keeping the chat lively, informing me of things. You know, those articles, that article was a great read. Sportskeeda, keep it up, man. You guys are great. That guy, like, give that guy a raise. He is based. He is absolutely based. That's where we are. Sorry we didn't get to Tomb Raider tonight. Again, I was literally, like, the plan was, I started the stream around 9:30, 10, you know. I was going to cover it for, like, an hour or something. Like, whenever I started the stream, I was going to finish it up in that first hour, and then I was going to do, like, an hour or two of, like, starting Tomb Raider and getting through, like, tutorial bits, but here we are. Here we are. You know, it's just, Quantum, you want to keep opening your mouth, you're going to give me hours and hours more content. At this rate, like, I'm kind of training for a decathlon, because eventually when your channel gets removed, I said I'm doing that 24-hour stream. I need the practice, you know, I need the practice of doing it for hours and hours and hours. So, thanks for that, I guess. Give me some practice. But that is it for the video. I hope you guys enjoyed. Join me, you know, next time I stream and all that. Shout out to everybody, Kay, everybody in here. The Sportskeeda guy, you're great. Great article. Loved it. You know, Dexerto, don't include his name. That's fucked up. That's doxing. Dexerto, be better. Don't include his actual name. You didn't need to. The fucking Indian journalist figured this out. Why can't you figure this out? Not to say the Indian journalist is inferior. He did a great job. He's great. We love it. If he can do a whole article without mentioning Ackman's, like, any information relating to his actual name, you can do it too, Dexerto. Come on, man. You don't need to put the actual name in there. There you go. But yeah, that's it. That's it for the stream. That's it for this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, then do the usual. Like, subscribe, check out my streams, and I will see you guys in the next video. River the Ranger, signing off.